y'all got this.
We here.
Everyday spectrum. Y'all know what the topic is tonight. So if you got, Why They Cheat Wednesday. Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Why They Cheat.
You know, if you got, I'm just one of your co-hosts. I'm E Money.
I'm BC. Why They Cheat.
You know, we are the Everyday Spectrum tonight is
Why They Cheat.
So if you got a Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Why They Cheat Wednesday. So if you got a cheating story, or on in, we could dissect it, we could have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Enlighten you so it don't happen again to you. And let's get the show on and cracking.
Come on in. Why they cheat?
Yes. You know what I'm saying? So we looking. You know, we on YouTube right now too. So if you can't tune into this channel, man, go to YouTube and you can look at some of our past content. And I'm pretty sure you'll find it very educational and enlightening. And you'll have a very, very, very good time. You know, so we do 3 shows once a week. We do Make Money Monday. Then we do Why They Cheat Wednesday. And then we also do a show called Trauma Dump Friday. Now, we do these 3 shows every week to promote marriage, keep families together, and so people don't separate. Raise these kids. So just want to know y'all input on it.
Yeah.
Then we got a volume series on our pop-up show.
How y'all doing? How you doing, Jamie?
We already completed 3 volumes. We're going all the way to volume 10. So y'all got to keep up with it. And like I said, we're on YouTube right now. So if you're not able to watch the whole show, you can always go back in and look at the whole show on YouTube.
Yeah.
So please subscribe to our YouTube page, and you can look at some of our past material, and also it'll keep you up to speed on what we got going on here at Everyday Spectrum. You get what I'm saying? So today is Why They Cheat Wednesday.
Why they cheat? Why they cheat?
Yes, sir.
I want to know why they cheat. I want to know why they cheat too.
Yeah, why they cheat?
Why they cheat?
Yeah, we got.
I'm still trying to figure out why they cheat.
Yeah, you trying to figure it out?
I'm trying to figure out why they cheat.
Yeah.
Cause I really want to know why they cheat.
We're gonna get into
but
it.
my other phone done died, man. I can't get it to charge. But hey, what's going on, y'all? You know what? Come on in. Show us some love. Let's get the screen tapping. Let's get it popping. Let's have a good show tonight. You know, I got a feeling. I don't know if E gonna want to go into overtime tonight. He ain't feeling. If y'all notice, y'all be able kind of to gauge it and kind of tell we gonna go into overtime. I don't know if we gonna go into overtime tonight. He got that. He got that. He got a. I don't know. He might be canceling early.
Had a rough day.
But today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So y'all come on in.
Yes.
Let's get ready.
Tell us y'all story.
Let's get ready. Share out the live. Like the live.
Yes.
Right now, I want y'all to know we are doing pop-up shows. We got a series. We got a volume series going on.
Yes.
We did volume 1, 2, and 3. 4 is coming soon. I don't know when, so don't hold me to it. That's why they call pop-up shows. I don't know when it's going to come, but we already got it. We done already kind of mapped out how we going to do it. So volume 4 is coming. That's going to be a pop-up show. Appreciate that for coming. What else? What else I wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
I want to say I appreciate all those the day one supporters that have been just rocking with us hands down week after week. Please believe, you know, it doesn't go unnoticed. We appreciate it. Y'all keep all the gifts that y'all are sending. We totally appreciate it. We thank y'all. Let me see what else. I hate saying but I really want to get across that you guys that support and show us love, we do pay attention to it, and we do thank y'all for sure.
Yes.
So please don't think it goes unnoticed. Like we don't care. It keeps us going. It keeps us moving to want to do these Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and the pop-up shows, and during the series. Because a lot of thought goes into these things. Like a lot of thought, a lot of stuff that's we don't talk about on here. we talk about on the outside to get ready for these shows.
Right, this is the main event. This is the main event. So
Yeah.
I want to tell y'all, because today being Why They Cheat Wednesday, so it's like, tell us the top 5 reasons why people cheat in today's market. Now I kind of broke it down. I gave 5 topics, but I want to see.
We ain't gonna give you your 5. We ain't gonna give you your 5. We ain't gonna give them a cheat code. We gonna give them a cheat code.
Well,
we're gonna let them.
5.
We're gonna let them give it to us. You know.
Okay, that's cool. We can do it that
We're gonna
way.
let them give it to us, and then they, you know, let them do it.
Right. If you don't have a cheating story, tell us why you think. What's 5 top reasons why you think people may cheat on a significant other, boyfriend, husband, you know, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, why they step out. You know, what do you think the top 5 reasons are?
Yeah.
Now, I got a math formula that I'm a math person, so I got it broke down, but he don't want me to get it.
No, you can't give it away. You can't give away the cheat code. We gotta hear what they gonna say. We gotta hear what they gonna say. And then we break it down from there.
Yes.
So we can break it all the way down. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you so much.
Appreciate
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Joe, we love you. Love you. We love all our, the gifts and the love. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
We're trying to do something different.
Yeah, we're gonna do something different. So what I want to do is, let's go ahead and start accepting people on in. Y'all go ahead and send y'all invites in. Send y'all invites in so we can accept them. So y'all can come on up here, show some, and speak something. What's going on, Chrissy?
What's going on, y'all?
Ain't nothing. Today is you know what today is? It's Why They Cheat Wednesday. You know what I mean? We're in the building.
Today y'all with that mess today.
Wait, you Nah, it ain't gonna be no mess today. It ain't gonna be that. We ain't gonna speak that into no existence.
I know since you've been on here, Chrissy,
yes,
before on our Why They Cheat. So look, give me 5 reasons. So today, if you don't have a cheating story, unless you want to tell us a cheating story.
Appreciate that, cheat.
If you don't have a cheating story, tell us 5 reasons why you think most people cheat in today's market.
Oh, I can give you the cheat story and why people cheat.
I'll give us a cheat story first.
Yeah, we want to hear it all. Come on.
Yeah. How's our volume? Is our volume good? I might check my
let's see. I've been cheated on a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Not to say like it, but I have.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Hold on.
I mean, when you in the hood, like, you know how it is in the project. I think it's cool to just be messing with different women. It's not cool to be faithful to one woman. They get the clown on you. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's more what it is when you in the hood. So that's the type of dudes I done basically dealt with.
Yeah, maybe.
Or whatever.
For that.
Let's see. He was cheating for when it first started on my first husband or whatever like that. Before we got husband and wife, he started messing with a friend of mine. I didn't even know it.
Messing with a friend of yours?
They went to the movies because my baby daddy ended up getting and ended up getting paralyzed when I was like a senior in high school. And me and the girl was real, real cool. The girl was going with my cousin. Next thing I know, they was like, your baby daddy got pum, and they was like, they said he was Asia. I was like, what? Because, like, we in here, about to graduate from school, we classmates, everything, like, we doing work together, like, we cool, real cool. Okay. So, when he got pum, I know she wasn't in school, but nobody really had no proof. It was like, he supposed to took her to the movies or whatever, and, they was messing around, then he got, pum or whatever. So, I went up to the hospital, and it was so packed, so I looked. She up here. So I'm peeping the scene, her shoes off. I'm like, what? So you're going with him. Like, you just don't know how much it took for me to keep my tears in my eyes to get from hitting the floor. Oh my God. Do you hear me? So it was like devastating. You hear me? Devastating.
Ain't the word. That's wild.
Wild. Do you hear me? Wild. But I know you don't have to do nothing to people that get right what they deserve. Like, after she got grown, like, by then we turned to 18, I ended up graduating from school and everything. She ended up dropping out of school for him. She ended up getting on DUR, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey Chris. Give me 1 second. Chris, can you do me a favor, though?
Yeah.
All right, because we live in the studio and we streaming on YouTube as well. Can you please tell us your name? You know we know you, but the people on our YouTube side, your name, your age, city or state you calling from.
Alright, my name is Chrissy and I am in Nashville, Tennessee, and I am 42 years old.
Alright, welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Who else we got in the building? Next. And then we're gonna come back to you. We want everybody to introduce themselves.
I'm Chi Chi 54, Florida.
Okay. Oh, look at her.
Thank you.
Yo. Hey, we see you in the building, boy. We see you, B.
Hey, hon. How are you?
Yes, we good. Much love. Who else we got in the building?
I'm Nurse. I'm 30. I'm from PA.
Okay. We got Philly in the building.
That's B.
All right.
Philly up in the building.
Yeah, we got Philly in the building.
Yeah, I can see it.
Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? Who right next to you?
Hey, is that Taj? Oh, that's Taji. Taji, go ahead. State your name, age, and where you at.
Oh shit! I ain't know Taji, 34, from Florida.
All right.
New Orleans. All right. Back to you, Chrissy.
Go ahead.
Coming back to a theater near you. Go ahead, Chrissy.
Hold on, wait. Before you go, Chrissy, let me state this to the YouTube. Hey, whatever you put in the chat, please believe we gonna read it. We gonna say it. This for the chat. So you know, go ahead, do what you got to do. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. Well, go ahead.
And I think there's several reasons why people cheat. I think people do a lot of times. People are just doing what they want to do. I don't think a person really gets up when they cheat and say, "Hey, I'm gonna hurt him today," or "Hey, I'm gonna hurt her." They're just doing what they want to do. This one reason.
So you think it's just because they just want to do what they want to do?
They're just doing what they want to do, because if you care about somebody's feelings, you know what I mean? But like, I ain't gonna do that. You just do what you want to do.
But do you think a need? Do you think a need is in place that's not taken care of?
Do I think what?
Like a need is not being met?
Oh no, I was gonna get to some other points. I was gonna say sometimes.
Oh, okay, keep going. What up, Monster?
You have a partner, but you're not compatible. Like you may have a good woman, a good girlfriend, a good man, but you're not compatible. So you're cheating on them because you're not compatible. You know what I mean? Have you seen stuff like that? Like you got the perfect person, but you don't like spending time with them. That's one reason. Another reason could be, you know, you're going through some stuff. A person could be grieving or something. You know what I mean? And they just handle it really, really bad. Or they could go into some financials and stuff. People change. But I do feel like when you get cheated on, it's a reality check. You know what I mean? Somebody done fell off somewhere along the way sometimes, you know. And sometimes it ain't you. But a lot of times it's something that's going on, whether it's with you or your partner.
So something going on. So break that down. Okay. So did you get 5 reasons?
I gave you, I think, 3 or 4.
She gave me 3.
All right, break those 3 down just quick. What they are, like off
she
the
just
top.
did. Well, I thought she did. Go ahead. You weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
I didn't want everybody that follow Everyday Special. I want y'all to know, E is not a great multitasker. He is terrible at multitasking. So if y'all see him doing something, please believe he focused on doing that. So when he's on here and he's looking at y'all, he's really focused on y'all. Because he cannot multitask.
I'm trying.
Hey, he can't chew gum and walk at the same time.
I'm trying to get y'all. If y'all notice, I'm doing 2 things at once. I'm listening, but I'm trying to be an active listener. But I'm trying to share it out because I want y'all to do the same thing. Like y'all not talking, share out the content to all your people in your content.
As soon as I get to the crib, I'ma send some gifts and I'ma tap you out and share you out.
Okay.
But I'm in motion, so I can't do it right now.
Okay, I get you. Go ahead.
Okay.
So go ahead, finish what you were saying.
Is that
I said those 3 things. You said name 5, but them the 3 reasons I feel like that people do it. A lot of people just doing what they want to do.
You know that one?
It ain't I know a lot of people cheat. Sometimes it's not because the person's not a good person. They just doing what they want to do.
Okay.
Y'all over there looking frozen.
Oh, I ain't looking frozen. I was just trying to. Hold on, wait, no. I was letting E, because E, man, I hate that y'all be having to explain stuff 2 or 3 times, because he sometimes, he can't do 2 things at once. So I be trying to hold off on him. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying looking at the YouTube.
Oh, yeah. He...
What?
But look, here's what I want y'all to do. So were you done with your 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said 5.
You said 5.
Yeah.
I can't give you 5. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, she only got 3.
Things.
Okay, she got 3. Chi, you got, what's yours? What you say? How many you got? You say, could you come up with 5 reasons why people cheat?
Why 5 reasons why people cheat? I would say
What's
one of them is you really don't like each other and y'all just lusting, right?
Okay.
And then I would say another one is because something's going on that either one of the partners are not doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is, I would say, I don't know. They don't like you, but they're using you.
Okay. They're using you. Okay.
Yeah. Like a Ray
The Pookies and Ray
they really don't like you, but they're there to get some resources.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
So the people that's on our YouTube page, can y'all put it there? We're looking for 5 reasons that you think people may step out
Or cheat
on their significant other, boyfriend, girlfriend,
Yeah.
husband, wife.
Yeah.
And the
But
fourth one would be the smashing meat to meat is not good.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a real good one.
And
Very good.
the last one I would say a toxic relationship.
The what?
A toxic relationship. Like
Toxicity.
maybe a nagging girlfriend or a nagging boyfriend or husband
I definitely can see that.
or a nagging wife.
Yeah.
I definitely can see that.
And I just thought about something working too much too. That just
Oh,
popped in my mind.
So because he go to work,
Now, some people be working all the time like they may be gone, like working. Some people just be so wrapped up in work, they might be working 60, 80 hours a week.
Yeah, try to
Flying out and
provide.
all different types of stuff.
Y'all want to provide a meal ain't at the house. He ain't sitting
I know
around.
that, but I'm just saying, that happens all the time to the truck drivers on the road. The person in the army, they're working, and the girl is working too.
Right.
Working on somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
Nah. He got a point. I got my 5. I'm gonna give y'all my 5.
hey,
y'all
working
work
on
up.
somebody else is crazy, Chrissy.
Yeah.
We have a new
Working on somebody else.
we have a new guest. Hold on, at the bottom. Can you please introduce yourself to the panel? State your name, your age, the city or state you're calling from.
She went on T. Oh, there she go. She might be getting a call.
What's her name?
She might be.
Are you
a call.
back with us?
She might be getting a call.
Okay. So who else next?
Yeah.
Nurse.
Yeah, nurse. What you think? What you got? What's your 5?
Right. If you got a cheating story, if you don't have a cheating story, because I know you've been on.
a cheating story.
Huh?
I would say the unmet emotional needs.
Unmet emotional needs.
The lack of satisfaction, like Chi Chi said.
Lack of satisfaction.
Like someone is like they have weak boundaries or opportunities like Chi Chi said, want to use resources or using you for the resources.
Oh, Pookie and Ray Ray. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Can Pookie and Ray Ray be faithful? Y'all think?
I think so. I think a Pookie and Ray Ray can be.
Some of them do be
if
faithful.
They need you. They need
I don't
someone.
know. I don't think so.
I'm kind
I
of.
don't think
Hey, that was a good
cheating,
question.
and they was just
That's
the
a good
woman was
question.
going to
though.
work and they was cooking and cleaning.
That's a
and,
good question.
They was like a Mr. Mom, and they didn't. They was there with them,
Mr. Mom
I
is
want
so
commitment
crazy.
as
I
well.
want to ask the
They're
panel
scared
and
of
people,
committing.
and the people that's in the YouTube.
Oh, we gotta finish this one though. We gotta
that's a
finish
good one.
this.
Can
Hold on, let's
Pookie?
finish.
All right, we're going.
We gotta
But I
finish
just want,
this.
I just want
we
you to
gotta.
respond.
I know.
Just in
Let's
the
finish
chat.
this. Let's finish this real quick.
Go ahead.
Let's finish this up. So go ahead. So nurse, you gave us 3. Did you have any more? Or you was gonna leave it right there?
I said unmet emotional needs like
She said
satisfaction,
commitment.
insecurity, weak boundaries or opportunists, and what was my last one?
I don't know. You tell us.
You said scared of
Oh
commitment.
yeah, scared of commitment.
Scared of commitment. Okay, yeah, that's what's up. All right. No, I can go with
I
all
don't
of
know.
them.
I don't know about nobody being scared of nothing. They just don't want it. I don't think they scared. You scared of
You don't think
somebody.
people can have a fear of commitment?
Well, you can have a
I
fear,
don't
like,
think some fear.
like
though.
you can have a.
I do.
You might be fear of heights, something that's like detrimental
Yeah,
to
you
your
just don't want
health.
commitment.
But
I don't think it's fear. I think
Right,
they
it
just
ain't
not
fear.
ready or they not wanting to.
Yeah, they just don't want
right,
it.
right. I don't think it's fear though.
You can't be
That's
fear of
something.
commitment because if you know you done somebody wrong and you've been doing a lot of backdoing, you scared to be committed because you scared somebody gonna do you the way you've been doing other people.
Or it could just be people don't want to get in a relationship because they fear that they may get cheated on and it may not go right.
That's why we always tell people you got to go into a relationship with good faith. You have to go into a relationship with good faith.
Fact.
You know, that's why we had the thing on Trauma Dump Friday. See, when you try to bring that trauma over, it never works out. That's why we do our show on Friday, Trauma Dump Friday.
Yeah.
You know, you bring them past traumas, childhood traumas in, or thinking about somebody else's relationship, how somebody else got did wrong.
Appreciate that.
That don't
Chrissy.
mean it's gonna happen to you. You know.
Facts.
So, but that was good, nurse.
I like that. That was it. I liked hers. That was good.
Yeah.
Hey, Taji, what you got?
What you got?
What's your 5 reasons you think people cheat?
Or do you have a cheating story?
Or do you got a cheating story?
I'll give my reasons.
He said, "Damn all that. I get my reasons. I get my reasons."
But no. I don't think there's a 5 exact reasons. I think all reasons are a symptom of one main thing, which is insecurity. But I'll say they're either insecure, they're cowards, have a scarcity mindset, or a lack of discipline. I don't have 5 completely. 5 can be a wild card because it all does stem from insecurity and cowardice. Because truthfully, if you are secure in yourself, you don't need outside validation from someone else. And let's say your spouse ain't giving you what you need out of them, right? You're a coward for not speaking up about that shit. And
Well, they
also
do
you're a
speak
coward
up though.
if you
Why?
spoke about
Wait,
it.
I want to play devil's
If you spoke
advocate
about it,
though.
right?
Hey, hold
If you
on,
spoke about it,
Ty.
right?
I want to play devil's advocate with you. What if they are speaking up, but they still ain't?
Yeah, I was getting to that point.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So if you speak up about it and they still don't do what they want, do what you're asking of them, you're a coward because you didn't leave. And then that goes into you having a scarcity mindset because you feel like you can't be joining someone else. So I'm gonna just shoot on this person because I like what they offer also. So you just don't be a coward. If you're not getting what you want, just fucking leave. Don't have a scarcity mindset. Just fucking leave. And like a discipline, that's just in general. You just can't keep your dick in your pants, or you can't like keep your clothes on. Because you see something new that you like, just you commit to somebody down when you want to follow the post attractive. You choose commitment. You choose to be with the one you with. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lack of discipline on that part. But it all stems from some sense of deep-rooted insecurity to a degree.
Okay. So,
I like that.
that sounds good, but I don't.
Real good. I mean, it was good because you got to think he's right. See,
Yeah,
Taji
he's
has a way of being right, but you can find a hole in it. But
Yeah,
it's like it's not worth even really going
Yeah,
at it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's like okay, he got it. He cooked. It's cool.
Right.
You gotta leave it alone. It's like it's there. Cause he right. You kind of are a coward because you could just leave.
Yeah, you could.
But at the same time,
What if you got other
most men know that if they
I'm
leave,
cheating.
they get hit. You know what I'm saying?
right, because say if you leave, what if you got kids?
Yeah, that's what most
Or
men
you got
know.
investments, you got assets.
I believe, bro, I'm never staying for the kids. Fuck no. Either
You
they
say
gonna
what?
see me or I'm never gonna stay for the kids ever.
You have
Because
kids?
what happens-
Wait, hold on,
Yes,
tight.
I do have a daughter. Yeah.
So you say you
I have a daughter.
will not stay for the kids?
No, because look at this, right? Either they're gonna see me and their mother arguing and fighting all the time and think that's normal to do.
But you don't have
Or
to
they
do
can see
that.
us up.
You don't have to do that in front of the kids.
Here's the thing, an argument isn't always a 2-person thing. Somebody just calls be disruptive for the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't control how somebody reacts to how they feel about you if there's a negative way. So I know me, I control my situation, I control my emotions and stuff. But that person may be too hurt by whatever going on, by us not being happy because it's obviously not.
What's up, Miss April?
You know what I mean? So I'd rather give my child a space where you see me being respectful to their mother and not having to be defending myself or us always at odds with each other while we in the house together. And see, and you can always see, like, you know, like both parents are thriving a little better because you can't be the best parent you can be if you and your spouse are always arguing. You're not going to be a good partner for co-parents. If y'all can even get along on basic shit. Or just, because I mean, like, we always butting heads. We're going to butt heads with raising a child. You know what I'm saying? So what's the point? And a lot of times, not saying all women, but some women don't get over things as quick as men do. Whether it's, and not saying that because the man is the one that's cheating or some shit, they may have some disagreements and philosophical differences. A lot of folks get pregnant with people that have kids folks and they got philosophical differences with. You can't compromise the philosophical difference. You can't do that. I mean, we just see the world differently, so why we shouldn't be together. If you're not compatible, don't be with that person.
But if you're not compatible, why have a baby with that person?
Right.
You cut out a little bit. I couldn't hear that part you said.
If you're not compatible, why have a baby with that person?
Right.
If we're speaking about why people cheat, that means that...
No. I was trying to tell you. No, I was saying is, if you gotta go that far, which means that y'all had something in common. Y'all was compatible at one point.
Yeah, sex.
But then, okay, so that's what I'm saying. But y'all was compatible. Exactly, but y'all was compatible for that. So as an adult, and y'all both got this renewed responsibility.
Right.
And we know what happens with kids usually when they're raised in one-parent homes.
It turns out bad.
The majority of the time, it's not a good thing.
You can't compromise that.
Compromise what?
A philosophical difference. Like, so let's say let's say you and this person, we agree on everything but religion, right? That's a philosophical difference.
Why did you lay up with somebody that you got physical, whatever the hell with these big words that you got differences with? Why you lay up with them?
No one speaks that. No one speaks about
exactly. So now we speak about it, but now we speak about it when it comes to a kid in the relationship.
Right.
We need to figure this. We need to figure it out.
See, that's why we got our volume series coming out.
That's crazy.
So, in volume 3, we talked about what happens next. That's the information, gathering information. If you're a Muslim, she's a Christian, you already know y'all view religion on two different philosophical differences, rather. You know, I ain't finna use these big words.
Yeah, what I'm saying, philosophical. I ain't doing all that. He know what we talking about. I know what we talking about. He up there with all this.
But
differences aren't the same as philosophical differences. We can like different football teams.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. All right. I get you on that part. But hey, guess what? Why you didn't philosophical? Why you didn't do all that with her before the meet?
Before the meet. Okay, are we speaking of hypotheticals?
Nah, I'm speaking for real. I'm speaking for real. I'm talking about for real because it wasn't important. It wasn't important then. It wasn't important then. But now all of a sudden the baby comes along. Now it's important.
I don't lay down with women that I have philosophical differences with. I don't do that. That ain't me.
Right.
The child that I have is a child I took home. I don't have any biological children.
Oh, if you ain't got no biological children, you ain't got no dog in the fight.
So I've never laid down with a woman who was not on the same page.
So
you have the child, you're not saying anything for the kid. You feel me?
But Ty, you don't have any. You said you don't have no kids that's your own bloodline.
I don't have any biological children.
Right, so that changed up the whole dynamics then.
Yeah.
So if it's not your hold on, time out. If it's not your biological kid, you can walk away and never see that kid again. You don't have no ties. And 9 out of 10, when people do break up, they raise these kids, and they not their bloodline. When the relationship end with the kids too.
Yeah, it's over with.
It's over.
Again, my situation is extremely weighty. I have extremely circumstances why I'm in my situation I'm in. It's not as simple as get up and walk away from the child. You feel me?
Yeah. If it ain't your bloodline, no.
No, I get what you're saying. You're a good dude, and I appreciate. And honestly, I do understand what you're saying. I get that. But majority of the time, when that relationship, majority of the time when that relationship ends, usually the kid is thrown to the wayside. But go ahead and bring her.
Hold on, we have a new panelist. Can you please introduce yourself to your name, your age, city or state you calling from? Welcome to Everyday Spectrum.
I'm good right now.
Oh, she dropped out?
Yeah, she dropped
out.
out.
Alright, well, since she gone, you want to read that?
Yeah, go okay, we got the YouTube chat. It say the reason people cheat: greed, lack of self-control, poor communication, lack of respect for self and relationship, feeling unappreciated, the inability to walk away from a unfixable situation. That's pretty good. All those were good. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I would go. Yeah,
That's
that's real
solid.
solid. That's real solid. I
Yeah.
like those. No, now that was an A1.
Yeah, that's
that was
A1.
that was A1 right there.
Hey,
I like that.
thank you for the
That was
comments.
real good.
On our YouTube side, and we're gonna keep up to try to read the comments from our YouTube side, as well as the people that's on TikTok. Y'all can already see the comments.
Yeah, y'all can already see the comments. So
Yeah.
you know, we'll definitely be chiming in on them though, cause y'all was last Wednesday. Y'all was on one last Wednesday. Y'all was on fire. Y'all busting guns. Y'all busting them last Friday. I mean last Wednesday.
Yes.
But what I did want to say is I know Tazi he said he didn't have one, she didn't have one, and they didn't have one. So read what you think the reasons is
So
why people cheat.
So this is.
Hold on, wait before you go. I just had somebody just came up.
Oh, somebody just came in the
Yeah,
building.
let him in.
All right. So can we? So who just came in? I can't read.
I think it's Foxy something.
So can you please state your name, your age, city or state you're calling from, and welcome to Everyday Spectrum.
She's not on completely something with the service. You see how the things are coming up?
It look like she on, but I can't
Yeah,
really
she on.
tell. Zester, what's going on?
Can you hear us? I can't read the name.
I think it's like
It's
Foxy.
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 Can you say something, Foxy?
I don't know. Okay, let's see. Miss
Her
Become,
signal's probably bad if she's spinning like that.
Miss Becoming,
Yes,
you there?
It's still spinning on my side too.
Let me drop. Should I drop her? and
Yeah,
tell
drop her
to
and
come
see if
back
she
up?
can. Yes, drop them and see if they can come back up. Let's see. Is Miss Becoming up here?
Do a request, Foxy.
Is Miss Becoming still up here? Do y'all see her?
No, Becoming, yes, I see her.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Can you-
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Can
Go
you
to her.
please state your? Can you please state your name, your age, city or state you're calling in from?
My name is April. I am 52 and I am from South Carolina.
Okay. Well, welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Today's show is
Why did she
Why did
Wednesday?
she Wednesday? So on today's every Wednesday we do the show Why Did She Wednesday. So we let people tell a cheating story, whether they was doing the cheating or they got cheated on. If you don't have a cheating story, we'll ask you, what do you think are the top 5 reasons why people cheat? In your point of view.
Shoot, I have plenty of cheating stories.
Oh, well, tell
Okay,
us
well,
one.
tell us what. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Let's see. Okay, what was the longest relationship you were in that you were cheated on in?
15 years.
Ooh, okay. I
Well,
like
was
that.
you married?
Yes.
And what year did the cheating start?
Year 1.
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, all right, cool. How did you find out?
Back then, in those days, I was a detective.
A detective?
detective.
A real detective?
No.
Or a private eye detective?
Private eye.
It started out as me seeing signs.
See, what kind of signs?
And I stopped
Stop sign?
ignoring the signs.
Wait, what kind of signs? A stop sign? A merge sign?
And
What?
the signs were like, he started treating me different. As far as, it was like he was aggravated with me all the time. Like, I got on his nerves all the time.
In
it
year
was
one?
like-
Year 1?
Yes.
So how you go from year 1 to 15?
No, hold on. Let's not jump that far. But I'm just
Right.
trying to figure out how
Yeah,
in
okay.
year
So
one.
the sign, what was the sign?
He's already agitated with her.
Right.
Yeah, he started out being agitated. And, so when I started looking at the agitation and like, why are you so agitated with me? And then I saw that he was like hiding stuff that he was doing. The communication with me kind of started lacking. And so I started asking questions. And when he wouldn't answer my questions, I started digging.
Oh my God.
You started digging.
Digging for what?
Yeah.
Gold?
Well, so what? Okay,
Might as
so
well
what,
say I was digging for gold.
so what did you find out in this digging process?
Well, so what he would do was he wouldn't keep his text messages and stuff. He wouldn't keep them on his phone.
But that was
what
his
he
phone.
would do was, huh?
But that was his phone. He wanted to
It
do
was
it.
his phone.
He's
I
clearing
didn't
up
touch the phone.
storage.
Look, he would take his text messages and send them over to his email so he could keep track of the crap that he was telling those individuals. So he had them in his email. So I never had to check his email. I mean, his telephone. I checked his email, and I found out everything through his email.
Jeez Louise.
So what was in the email? What you discover?
I discovered that there was times that he was supposed to be at work, that he wasn't at work, that he was at his female's house. There was women that he was cheating with on his job. I found out a whole bunch of stuff.
And
this is year one.
It's year one.
Okay, now hold on. I got one more question. This is a very important one. No. How often were y'all doing meet to meet per week?
And you know what meet to meet is for us, for TikTok purpose.
Almost daily. That's
Daily.
what I
Okay, so
said.
daily. All right, cool. Now what? Now I got another question. What were y'all ages at this time?
I was in my late 20s.
And what was he?
He was in his late 20s.
Okay, so yeah, both of y'all
He
late
was in his
20s.
mid-
Now,
he
who
in
was
his mid 20s? I was in my late 20s.
who was the provider? Who made more money?
I did.
Okay, who moved in with who?
He moved in with me.
Oh, okay. All right. Now that story is making sense.
It smells like a
It
little
smells like a little
tangerine.
tangerine rate. Tangerine little pooks. Tangerine pook in there. Tangerine pook in there. It's a tangerine pook. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going. But it's a tangerine pook in there. It's a tangerine pook.
Ain't no tangerine poop in there.
It's a poop.
Pook in right.
A tangerine pook. Tangerine pook.
We got it right. We ain't got the other right yet. And he go full throttle, Pookie and right.
Yeah, we ain't all the way there yet. We gotta keep going. So
I'll explain how there's a tinge over there.
it's a 10. Okay, all right. I'm gonna explain something to you, Taji. Let me break something down to you.
Yes.
Just right here, she explained something, and it was an eye opener. Cause everybody that's been watching that know us, they can pretty much answer it. So I'm pretty sure Miss Nurse and Miss Chi Chi, they see it just as well as we see it, right? Do y'all see it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Taji. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm finna turn it over to them and let them explain why they see it. So I'm gonna sit back.
Okay, I put Pookie because I haven't heard the whole story, so I can't say Pookie and Ray Ray.
Uh-huh.
But I put Pookie because she said a couple of things that a Pookie does, which is one, she made more money than him. Two, he moved in with her.
That's right.
And then the third one
She got
is
3.
the smashing every day. That's what Pookie does. So that's his job.
That's all
they got.
It's all in line.
It's all lined up. So we finna keep going though. We finna keep going just to make sure. But hey, that's how we can do, Taji.
Yeah.
But hey, let's keep going though.
Yeah,
let's keep going. Let's go, Miss
April.
I disagree, but okay.
Huh? What'd you say? You say what, Taj?
I disagree with some of that, but okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to it.
But finish the story now.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. Where did I leave off at?
Oh,
He done moved in. He done moved
moved
in. And he been cheating and you called him through the phone, through the emails. So yeah, let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
And so after I caught him, it was heated. And we talked about it. We discussed it. We split up for a moment.
For how long? What's a moment?
We split up. Well, I ain't gonna say it because it was more than a moment. We split up for like 3 years.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all was married this whole time?
No.
So when did y'all get married?
We got married. Because we split up 3 years. We got back together. In that year that we got back together, we were together like 6 months and got married.
Okay.
So it's year 4.
Year 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Year 4.
Okay. So year 4. All right. Year 4 now. Now we in year 4. Right. Is there any more cheating from year 4 to year 15?
Yes, every year.
God damn. Okay, so hold on. All right. Why do you think he was cheating so much? I want you to answer that for me.
do you want me to give you the answer what I thought at the time, or
At
what
the
the
let's
actual
do it at
result?
the time. Let's do it at the time. Let's do it at the time, and then we're gonna come back to the time right now. So go ahead.
Um, at the time, I thought it was me.
Okay.
Because at the time, I was dealing with weight issues. So I was feeling, I was
Insecure.
overweight, I was
Yeah.
insecure,
Yeah.
lacking a lot of confidence and all that stuff. So I thought it was really me, that he wasn't really attracted to me physically
Right.
because of things that I was dealing with. But as I learned with the cheating and who he was cheating with, I realized, okay, it ain't got nothing to do with my size. It ain't got nothing to do with how I look. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Because the women that he was cheating on me with were way bigger than me.
All of them?
All of them?
Plus size.
Okay, so
Every
then,
last one of them.
so let me ask you this: did they have more money than you and more resources than you?
No.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
All right. So did he ever say why? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So what I eventually found out, because what happened was that later in the marriage I started dealing with my weight, and I ended up losing the weight.
Okay.
As I went through the process to lose weight, he flipped the script and started accusing me of cheating while he was cheating, but I wasn't cheating. He got mad because when I started losing weight, I went from 300 pounds down to 186.
Dang.
So
300?
How many years did you? I mean, well, how long did it take you to do that?
Congratulations.
And congratulations. Matter of fact, let me get you some. Hold on. Let me show. So we like to hear stuff like that. That's amazing. Not only for you, but also for your health. That was amazing for sure.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was the main reason I did it was because of my health.
Yes.
Because of my health. My dad had passed away, and I had some of the same health issues.
Like it.
I
I
had
like
some
it.
of the same health issues that he had, and I was like, I didn't want to give myself just 20 more years. I wanted to give myself more than that. So I did what I had to do to lose weight.
Okay.
So when I started losing weight, when I started doing what I needed to do to lose weight, things changed with him. He didn't want me to lose weight, so he started sabotaging me.
Like how? How you self-sabotage?
Because he wanted me to stay. He wanted me to stay heavy.
He
So
wanted
when I
you to
lost
stay.
weight, and when I lost weight and I started changing, I've never been the type of woman that dresses where I'm showing everything. I'm not that. I believe in I can dress sexy without showing everything.
Okay, good. I like
So
that.
when I started changing the way I dressed, but it wasn't provocative. I would wear stuff like, that's when the ripped jeans came in. There's stuff that you can buy in the smaller size that you can't buy in big sizes and look decent in. So of course my weight was going to change.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought that I was changing my way of dressing to impress other men when I was coming to him and asking him, how do I look? How do I look in this outfit? When he would tell me, his response to me was, you're a grown-ass woman. You're the one that's got to wear it.
Okay.
Damn.
So he started flipping the script thinking that, and started trying to accuse me of cheating when it was actually him that was cheating. So in the end, what I found out was that the entire marriage was about competition. One, because I made more money. Two, because I was doing things that I was accomplishing things in life, and he was stuck on trying to figure out what he wanted to do in life. That was a problem for him. He had lack of confidence in himself, so he was dealing with self-esteem issues as well within himself. And he was throwing those things back off on me, and he wanted me to stay at a lower point so that he could come up above me. So it was more of an ego thing.
I would go with.
Even when we went to court for our divorce, and the judge asked about why we were splitting, and I told him about the cheating and stuff, and he told the judge, he said, I know I had a good wife. He said, I had a good wife. And he said, I know I messed up. And the judge was like, well, we can do some mediation and stuff. I looked at the judge. I said, no, we can't. And he told the judge, he said, no. He said, it's not reconcilable. He said, she doesn't give me the look like she used to. He said, that look is gone. He said, I messed up. He said, it was my ego. He said, it was really nothing that she did.
So, let me ask you this. It was it kids involved?
I don't have any biological children. He had children.
So he had
his
children.
Previous,
Okay,
so
I got
I was
you.
his second wife, so he had children from his previous marriage.
Oh, okay, I got you. So
yeah, so there was no children involved. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, but see, my thing is with that, right? I do believe, it might be some insecurity in that, but to say that he was sabotaging you and you was a support system, it's kind of like, I don't know. That being a competition, he came in there knowing you was the breadwinner. He was comfortable with that.
Right.
So it's like, I don't know. The only way I can see that being an issue, but you just don't seem like that type of person from what I'm hearing in the way you're talking and the way you're delivering things as a forehead poker. But most of the time
were you a forehead poker?
Yeah, were you a forehead poker? Like when I say forehead poker, that means like, hey, I make more than you. We gonna do it my way. It's my show.
Right.
Sit your monkey self down somewhere.
Right.
And No,
here's my thing is, and here's the way I always operate, and the same way I operate in my current marriage. The money comes in as one pot. Be the head of the house, you the leader. What we gonna do? What are we doing? It ain't you make more money than me, I make more money. No, this is we working together. This is our money. Let's figure out how we handle it. So no, I never went in and was like, I do this. No. My thing is, and I'm the type, when I'm on my job, I am a leader on my job. I'm a boss. But when I come home and I'm in my household, baby, that side of me sits down because there's a man in this house that is the leader. So no, I'm not.
Okay. So I got one question for you. Now you say you was 300 pounds and you dropped all the way to 187. How did you lose the 120 pounds?
I end up having to do the weight loss surgery.
Oh, so you get the surgery. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I had to. I spent 2 years trying to do changing my eating habits and exercising and all that stuff. And it just, because of the issues in my hormones and things that I was dealing with, the best option I had after trying everything was to have the weight loss surgery.
Okay. All right. Well, that's still good. That's still good. Well, let me
put in the work.
But let me
I still had to put in the work.
Yes, that is true. So hold on, hold on before we do that, because I want to go. Then we're gonna go on. Okay. What do you think you've learned from that cheating experience?
One, I learned not to blame myself.
Okay.
That his cheating has nothing to do with me. That was the main thing that I had to learn. As long as I know that I'm doing what I was supposed to do, and I'm allowing him a space to be vulnerable. I'm allowing him that effective, being able to communicate and everything. As long as I'm allowing that, then your cheating is on your own. You're cheating. So that was my main thing.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead.
All right. Let's get everybody introduced. We're gonna start at the top. Foxy, can you please state your name? So we're going to go down for the last 3 people that haven't introduced themselves. State your name, your age, city or state you're calling from. Foxy, you there?
Oh, hello everybody.
How you doing?
I didn't hear you.
No, you good.
I'm Foxy from Miami. I'm 49 years old. And
okay.
I'm single because I have a lot going on. I lost my mom in April.
No, it's...
Yeah, that's it. That's all. Hold on, before we go there.
I just lost my mom.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Right?
My condolences.
So, I'm going through a lot. And even today, I even just found out that I lost my puppy that I gave away during the promised my mama last days, right? I gave my puppy away. So today I just found I got ran over. It's just a lot
sorry.
people
I'm
be
sorry
going through,
to hear
but
that.
let me get back to the topic.
Yeah, but hold
I
on.
think
Give me
a
1
lot of
second.
men-
Give me
Hold
1
on.
second. 1 second. 1
A
second.
lot of
1
men
second.
come
Hold on. Hold
1
on.
second.
Hold on.
1 second.
because of greed.
1
Wait,
second.
time out. Time out.
They see they
1
seen
second.
that they can get away with certain
Time
things
out.
with certain
Ma'am.
females
Ma'am.
that don't pay attention to their moves.
Time out. Miss. Time out.
Hold
Time
on.
out. Time
Hold
out.
on. Hold on.
We're gonna get everybody introduced and we're gonna come right back to we gotta get everybody introduced to the panel first.
And then we're gonna come
right
back.
back to
We're
you.
gonna come right back.
So
Brittany.
Brittany.
Yeah,
Can you
Brittany.
introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Name, age, city or state you're calling from. Then Ashley, you next.
Brittany, you there?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Brittany. I'm 36 and I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, welcome to Everyday Spectrum, and last but not least,
We can't hear you.
huh?
We can't hear you, Ashley.
You go after. You go next.
You go next. Inspect. Go,
Okay,
Ashley.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. I'm Ashley and I'm from Atlanta. Not I'm Atlanta, but I'm from Atlanta and I'm 36.
Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Inspect, next to you.
Hey, inspect, and
Forgot
you
this
call
one.
me B or whatever, but I'm 46. I'm in Houston all
Okay.
day.
Okay, well that's what we need from you right now.
Inspect.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
all right, Miss B. You said call you B. They call you B.
She said big. Call
You
her big.
call me-
Miss Big.
Yeah, you can call me Inspect or B.
Yeah.
Or big. Okay. All right,
Alright.
we're gonna come back to you. We're gonna go back up to Miss Foxy. Now, Miss Foxy, now can you tell us? Now today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So can you give us
Yes, I'm here.
if you have a cheating story
Hold on.
or
Let me ask you. Have you ever been cheated on or cheated? No, you got a cheat story. It
Go ahead.
don't work like that.
go ahead, say it, man.
Oh yes. Of course.
Okay, have you ever been cheated on, or
That's
has somebody has cheated on you?
It most of us. Somebody cheated on me before,
Okay,
I'm
and
not perfect.
were you married?
but I know I did my part. That's why I say it got to be greed.
What part did you say you did? As
Was
in,
he
like,
married?
were you married? Were y'all married?
No.
How long is this relationship you talking about?
Well, I did my part. As the girlfriend, I did my part. As the girlfriend, I didn't do my part as trying to be his wife.
She got delay.
Know what I'm saying? How
So
long?
I
How
did
long
my
is this
part.
relationship? How long is the relationship?
Yeah, in the relationship, I did everything I was supposed to do.
How long was the
What's wrong with
relationship?
her service?
Yeah.
2 years.
Okay, so in that 2 years, when did the cheating start? Or when did you find out? Can you
Well, I
turn your
think the cheating
service?
started
Yeah,
right
your,
when we got together.
your
To tell
service
the
is
truth.
bad.
Things started changing after we really after we got intimate. That's when I really started paying attention to the moves.
What month was that?
The short conversations and, not having time no more, not wanting to answer the phone sometimes. And when he go home, he wants to get off the phone and things like that. Your antennas come up when a person can't talk in the house no more. That's a sign of something they ain't got no business on.
Okay, so
Or when they get to the mom's house, all of a sudden it's like a thing.
How did you find out about it? How did you find out he was cheating on you? Let's go.
Hey, Brittany, Brittany, please save me.
Why is you laughing, BC?
Because he getting frustrated.
It's the feedback. She hacking my phone, man.
Yeah, I know, man.
Foxy, let me drop you and then you can come back up.
He is frustrated, yo. Y'all just don't even know it. I can feel it. It's like steam is like boiling.
Something's wrong with your phone.
Yeah,
let me drop you and
it's my EP is acting up.
it's coming from
let me drop you and
EP is acting really bad. That's I have to get down.
Okay.
But I try to give my heart and my reasons for.
No, we understand that part. It's just that he can't. We can't understand it, and it's breaking, and it's breaking up. That's all. It's just breaking up.
Try to disconnect your Wi-Fi and just use your phone.
Yeah, and then request to come back up.
Yeah, for sure. No, you can come back. It's just that it's just a disconnect. That's all. We got you though.
Your connection is very bad.
Yeah.
Your connection is bad.
Yeah. But hey,
Brittany.
Brittany, how you doing, Brittany?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Are we good? Have you ever cheated or been cheated on? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm tickled.
Absolutely.
I am. Okay, so were you? How long was that relationship that you? What was the longest relationship that you have been cheated on in?
This particular one, I'm gonna talk about my marriage, and we were together 12 years and married 10.
Okay.
So year what he started cheating?
So I actually originally found out he was cheating before we got married. So that was like a year and a half in to the relationship.
So why did you marry him then?
I wish I could answer that.
Good question.
I was in love. I was young.
How old were you?
We were 23, 24. 23, 24. Originally, when I found out, I did break up with him. However, 6 months, or not 6, it was probably about 2 to 3 months later, I found out I was pregnant.
Damn. Oh.
So that changed the dynamics.
Okay.
And then of course it was like the whole, I don't want to marry you just because we're having a child. And then, he did his due diligence of telling me the sorries and that I love you and we're going to put God first and we're going to go to counseling. Right. We're going to do all the things.
Yeah, that shit never works.
Yeah.
But how did you find out about it?
Yeah.
So, at this point, we were living together. And he was in the shower, and he listens to books while he's in the shower. And so I knew he was in the shower and listening to his phone, right? So I'm in like the living room and I hear something vibrating. And I have my phone in my hand. So I'm like, okay, what is that? Like it sounds like a phone that's vibrating and it just keeps going. Like somebody's trying to get a hold of somebody at this point. It didn't take long for me to figure out that the vibrating was coming from his work bag. And so I went into the work bag and I saw there was a cut slip in the side of his work bag. And in there I found a phone.
Not the phone.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing that could be vibrating.
Damn.
You want to know what I did in the moment?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Has anybody ever seen that movie This Christmas? Or,
you put the oil on the floor?
I know she ain't put baby oil on the floor and whip that man coming out the...
You did what?
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely.
So,
I took that phone. Well, okay, so you have to understand.
But you didn't answer the phone, though.
Did you answer the phone?
No, I didn't have to. Well, I answered it, and then it wasn't. He had a code on it, but I mean, I've been with this man. I've always been able to code out any of his things. That's never been a problem. He kind of uses the same shit. Like I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. So it wasn't hard to get in there and see the text messages and the pictures and the correspondence between them.
What was the correspondence? What the correspondence say?
Where his ass? Where his ass?
What that man with some baby?
But I don't understand this. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. But here's what I want to ask you.
I did not beat him with the belt, though. I didn't.
Extension
I let
cord?
him fall and bust his ass on his own.
Oh damn! You should have got the belt.
Did you hit him with a extension cord?
No, she said she just let him fall.
on their own. He's wrong.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So what? So you didn't even see, but you didn't talk to the woman though.
No.
So all you
it's
did.
It's not her problem. It's a him problem.
Okay, but you just seen somebody just calling his phone. You don't know if he was doing a business deal. You don't know if he was.
You should see the pictures. All the pictures were there. They were very graphic. Everything was there.
What kind of pictures?
It phone call for this girl for me to find out.
Yeah, what kind of pictures?
Maybe she was sent to the wrong person. It's pictures of her and him, or just her?
It was both. It was very mutual.
Well, both of them was together on the picture?
No.
Do it matter though? Like,
right.
It do matter because it could have been it could have been a wrong number.
Right.
It happens. Has it not happened before?
Not to me, yo.
I mean, it ain't never happened to me either, but I know things happen.
Maybe it's sent to the wrong person. But go ahead. Continue your story.
Yeah, so it happens, and maybe to your point, that's why I ended up staying, right? So he very much blamed it on. Now, to give you a little context, and I didn't even know this at the time, I actually found out after the fact, that the person that was in the messages, let's just say there are certain things that this person could provide for him that I could never biologically give him.
What's that?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You said, wait a minute. Wait, say it again?
Damn.
What were we laughing about?
So I didn't know in the moment, because of the pictures I saw, that this was a person who basically was entertaining a problem he was mentally having that I would never be able to biologically give him.
Oh, you on the fence.
Oh yeah, we on try like those.
We don't talk about that. We don't engage in that over here. We don't know what to say in that type of. We have no answers for that.
Run.
Yeah.
Run.
I'm glad you ran. Wait, what
That's
you mean?
wild.
I'm lost. I thought she was talking about
He part of the girls.
Oh.
Well, he's not part of the girls.
Well, he liked the girl.
Was on the phone. I found out later was not like an actual female.
He's a chichi man.
Transform.
Talk about biological kids.
Transform.
He like Transformers and stuff.
Yeah, Transform.
Yeah,
He like Transformers, yeah. Women in
I'm
disguise.
telling you.
Men in
So
disguise.
in the moment, I don't think he knew that I did not know that too. So he gaslighted on the fact that I'm sorry. It was just to your point. It was just texting. It was just this. Because remember, I don't know this part yet, right? I only know that I've seen a female in lingerie sending you pictures. And I mean, this person definitely did her due diligence, his due diligence, whatever, because I was convinced. I was like, it's a whole nother female, And I mean, Ashley, you probably know, they be looking real out here in Atlanta. So I don't
Ashley shook her head like, she's like, I don't know.
Now we down in the A. Now I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be blunt. We down here in the A as we speak.
Yeah.
All the things they say about these, I don't see it. I don't know.
either.
Maybe I have a bug spray around me. I just don't see that. So I know it's prevalent.
You know, what are you saying that you don't see? You don't see DL men?
Well, I ain't saying. I'm saying I don't even in places that
He only see his wife, man.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying when I'm writing about, I don't know.
Right,
don't
so
see that.
you ain't out about in the city. You're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, but
Really,
how
you gotta
can
be in the city.
heterosexual men see DL men?
We
They're
know.
never
You
gonna.
can
We're not
tell.
even
Nah, we can tell.
We're not talking about
Yeah.
DL men. We're talking about the
Yeah.
ones who
No.
transfer into the other gender.
Yeah, the girls.
The Transformers.
The girls.
Yeah, the Transformers.
We
Okay.
talking about girls?
Money, yeah, the transfer.
Nah, the Transformers. They not girls.
Nah, man. I'm
They
Transformers.
girls.
Yeah, homies, bro. I ain't never been tricked, yo.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
I ain't know that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
That's my point.
yeah,
That's my point.
exactly.
That's my point.
You know, man, when you see one, guys,
Yeah,
for real.
for sure.
You know, man, when you see one, ain't no way in here.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, like I told you, when I saw the pictures, I immediately thought it was a female. Like I didn't
But
go
a
there.
man know another man when they see another man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A man know a man.
Yeah,
when
but
they
he
see it, bro.
obviously was
Oh, we
there
know
for
what he
that
was
reason.
doing.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the reason.
Tell us another story.
I'm just thinking you're cheating on me.
Okay, can you
with
just? All right, can we just?
Yeah.
Tell us another
So-
story. 'Cause we don't.
So fast forward, I
Yeah.
end up forgiving him. We get married.
How do you
and
forgive
then-
that?
You forgave him.
So you
Hush,
So
hush.
this is why I didn't want to tell you that part before, because you have to understand I did not know that part.
See, I had a lavender marriage.
Oh, lavender marriage is when
What
you
the hell
know
is that?
That's some
that
new
the
shit
other
I just found
person
out
is
about.
having sex with a different.
It's when two people get together, both.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I need her to explain. She said, "Hold on, everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. This is some educational shit. What in the hell is a lavender marriage? Tell me that."
Lavender
Lavender
marriage
marriage.
is yes, what she's doing.
Hold on. I want her to. It's her story.
Okay, I want everyone to stop and listen.
Yeah.
Right? When I found the phone, everything that I put you privy to, I did not know. Okay? This is nothing that I knew. I did
Okay.
not know this was anyone who went through that, anything.
Okay.
I'm thinking he's cheating with me on a girl.
Okay, fast forward.
So I do forgive him because in my mind he's cheating on me with another female.
Right, we got that. Okay, go.
I forgive him. We move on, we go through counseling, we get married, blah blah blah. It was 2 years later that I found something again. This time, I actually did exactly what you guys said. I called the person, I did the investigation, I looked up the person, and then that's when I figured out, oh, this is like a transsexual like he has, this whatever. And so then, of course, I confronted him.
But the voice
That's when
changed.
he was-
She was like, "Hey, hello, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'm married, so I wanted him to, let me know what was going on. And even at that point, it was, oh, this is something I'm working through with God. I don't actually
God can't
entertain
save that.
it. I just go on these pages and meet these people just to entertain. So that's when it got serious. That's when it was like, no, like I'm leaving. And so I left.
For how
And I
long?
just left.
So you left permanent, right?
No.
I knew it.
Jeez Louise.
So you stayed. So I
have
okay.
a question.
Oh,
I have a question.
yeah.
Yeah,
We
go
all
ahead. Yeah,
we
go
all
ahead.
got questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a sexual question.
Mhm.
Okay, so you was with this cat. He ain't never when you guys were intimate, right?
Nope.
Never.
No.
He's never
never given you an indication
Nope.
that he wanted you to fuck with his butt?
Nope.
Right.
Never.
Did he like to play with yours?
Did he fuck with your butt too much?
No.
Yeah, did he do that?
No.
He never wanted you to do anal?
This is crazy. This is crazy.
He never asked for it?
No, if anything,
What the fuck are we saying here, y'all? God damn. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Right.
You just.
Can we please get off this subject? Can we move on? I mean,
Imani, go ahead. Go ahead. What was your question, Imani?
Yeah. You said we
I
all
don't
got
even know.
questions. You said we all got questions.
I know y'all got. I just. That's the only. Okay, that's the only time, right? How long this relationship
So
last?
they got back
He said
together
12
after that.
years.
So 12 years. You found out year before the marriage. Then it came back up year 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it went 8 more years.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would say it really only went about 2 more years, and then after that, we were just legally separated.
And now y'all have a child in the middle of all of this, right?
We have 2.
Oh my god. So
He doesn't even consider that he is actually gay. The way he tries to make himself feel better is by saying it was the devil trying to tackle him, and that was his sins.
that devil ain't never knocked on my door.
Nobody
Wait a minute.
knows.
So he's a Christian. He's a Christian?
He's a Christian, a fake Christian.
What's his race? Is he black?
That's why we don't talk about religion on this channel. Y'all
Is
see?
he black?
Yeah, wait, hold on,
This is
time
the
out.
funny part because you called what's the host name? The
I'm
lady
E
on
Money.
top.
I'm E Money. That's
Chi-Chi.
BC.
Chi-Chi. She's a mom.
Oh, Ray Ray and Pookie.
No. I think you
Oh,
Yeah, so-
Chi-Chi Mom?
yeah.
Huh?
So he's actually Jamaican.
Oh, he's Jamaican. Okay.
Oh,
wow.
That's the worst, brother. He's straight about your mom, and I like that.
I think Taji up there got
Straight
it.
about your mom.
Taji was like, I am not that.
Oh.
Taji like, don't put that on us. Get that out of here.
He's
Throw that
in the
trash.
I'm not a rude boy, man.
Taji like,
Yeah,
no, I ain't on that.
That may be that Jamaican shit.
That
I
island,
don't
I don't know. That might be an island. I don't
know. I don't
know.
know.
I ain't never heard of it.
He
don't
said
know.
the worst ones, so I went with that.
But look, I got a point I want to make. That's why we don't talk about religion on this channel. And I never get into the religious beefs with people because I know people, they use it.
Mm-hmm.
They use that shit like, man, I don't know, man. And that's one reason why I can't go down the rabbit hole.
Was to get him out of situations knowing that I was trying to get closer to a certain path in my pathway to it. So he used that as a manipulation tactic when he knew I was trying to grow closer to my faith. So was I wrong? Absolutely. I probably could have left, as we said, 3 times. But
That meat to meat
But
was
you-
good.
The kids, you brought 2 kids in this mixture though, so it's like, how does the kid? How is that relationship with you all now? Because you all are divorced now, correct?
yes.
Okay. How's that relationship dynamic with you, him, and the kids?
We're so I think technically I'm the legal custodian, but he gets them every week.
So y'all co-parenting.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, so it's all.
So we're very much on the same team. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe
Yeah, y'all on the
back
same
then I could have
team,
just
alright.
said, "Hey,
Y'all
let's
on the
be
same
best
team.
friends."
That's
Did you
what's up.
catch him, or did he just come out and tell you?
I had to catch it on his phone.
Oh, it was like an app or something. He was texting somebody.
I think at first it was, but then I guess whoever this particular person was, whatever conversations they were having, she or he, whatever, was bold enough to just start sending him text messages. And so one night, his text messages were going off at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And like I said, I always knew his code, and I was open to
All right, Brittany, hold on for a second. Hold on, Pretty. We got two, Pretty and the lady at the top. I don't know if that's play with. Yeah, can y'all please introduce yourself to the channel? We need your name, your age, city or state you're calling from. We'll start at the top, and then we'll go to you, Pretty, next. Go ahead.
Play with it.
Go ahead. I am Play With Your Mammy. I am 46. I live in Texas.
Okay.
And I am a comedian and a banter battler.
Okay.
So play with you.
All right, play with it.
All right.
Pretty.
And down at the bottom,
Pretty.
How y'all doing? Well, my name is Pretty Baby.
Okay.
I'm 32. I'm a hairstylist, an entrepreneur, and I'm from the DMV.
Okay. DMV.
We didn't ask about your career.
But
it's
I
all good.
thought she said career.
Yeah, you good.
We say your name, age, and city or state you calling from.
But you good. No, you good. You good. Don't worry about it. You good.
So we got a comedian and a hairstylist on, right? Thank God for the comedians and the hairstylists. Let's get it.
But now back to what let's go back to Brittany, because Brittany was talking about, I think somebody asked her something, but what I do want to ask you, Brittany, is what did you learn from this situation?
Yeah, what did you learn? Please tell us. She got me scratching my head.
I mean, obviously, when the red flags are there, like Ashley said, run,
And you said it was a trans woman?
Yeah.
I say something. I done sat here and...
Go ahead, say something.
My God in heaven, I done sat here and I done listened. Lord knows.
Lord can't help you this. Lord can't help you this.
Patiently listen.
Yes.
But it's a dead cat on the line.
It's a what?
It's a dead cat on the line. Something ain't right.
Dead cat.
You never know.
Say it with your chest.
He's very strong.
Oh my gosh.
You didn't know it was a man, but you saw nude pictures of the man?
No. I didn't see new
You
pictures.
said they was graphic.
Yeah, but I mean, in lingerie. They were in lingerie. His were graphic. He showed his body parts, so I knew that was his. But that person, the very first time I saw the photos, did not show pictures of that area. They did show pictures of their boobs. So I didn't see the boobs.
Yeah, titties.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man. He went all the way.
Oh, my God in heaven.
He went all
And
the
you
way.
stayed after 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
You
Jeez.
stayed after 3 times?
You
No,
said 2.
2.
Well, it was the cheating, then it was the first time you caught him on the phone you thought was a woman, and then it was the third time that it was the phone.
But yeah, then yeah.
That's how you
Yeah.
Times a charm.
Is he still with the trans woman?
It's over here.
What I don't understand.
No.
Why didn't you just let the man
that's what they see.
into the relationship if you gonna stay
see that?
through
They
3
see
times?
that she was
Hold on,
just the one in the
Chi-Chi.
screen.
What you say, Chi-Chi?
Yeah,
Chi-Chi's trying to speak out.
No,
Because
did.
of course this
Oh,
panel
so they
is
see it.
about marriage and foundations and stuff.
They see her.
What I find
Okay.
hard to understand is
When
that
switch it
you were
back,
going
it's gonna
through
go
this
back
with
to
him.
everybody else.
And I understand you got pregnant the first time and you didn't know. But why bring another child
Right.
into this situation that you know wasn't a good situation the first time when you had the first baby to have another one? Because at the end of the day, the kids are all also going through this toxic relationship with you guys. Now you're bringing these 2 kids into the world without you guys being together, and a complication with the transgender kind of thing that now you have to be forced to explain to these kids what is going on if he's continuing to do it. So I just don't understand, okay, smash, okay, fine, but why bring kids into it?
Right.
Well, she was in love. Obvious. You don't marry somebody and not be in love.
And I was.
But you can be in love. I understand she was in love, but at the same time, love is blind. I understand that. But I understand
I know.
that.
I wanna.
But what I'm saying, she knew some of the, even if he was cheating, and she had the baby, okay, she didn't know it was a transgender. She thought it was a woman, so she's trying to make her relationship work because she has a baby. Okay, she wasn't being selfish at that point. But then, where did the other child come into? Why continue to have him if you know that he has been cheating? Like, why continue to have more?
Yeah.
Question is, were you?
Hold on, let her answer first. Cause y'all bum rushing her.
Were you okay with him being trans in the first place?
So bring it back.
I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't really care about people's what they like. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
but your husband is a trans person?
No. Let me
okay, I got
say.
confused.
In general, the in general option of someone and who they want to be with is, I don't have a problem with that, and I will never have a problem with that. Where I had the problem was the infidelity at that point in my marriage. Right. So I definitely understand the aspect of the fact that this is something that he wanted, to the point where after going to counseling, we even went to sex therapy and tried to figure out how to dismiss that and how I could maybe incorporate things that would, cut, and that didn't work. Like, don't worry, it didn't work, whatever, obviously. But so I would say we were trying to put the work in it, and I never got married to him to ever
divorce
him, and I saw how depressed he was for even having those particular urges. So I get what you're saying. Like, obviously, like, yeah, and it wasn't like I wanted to change him. Just with our journey through where I thought we were getting to in our faith and things like that, in our foundation, I just wanted him to know that in general, it was wrong for you to cheat on me in the first place. Yes. Our other layer,
your stance is pretty much like what you like, but be loyal.
Right.
That's fair.
Can we pause? Listen.
So let's be real. Let's honestly be real with all the people who have been married. I know this is far-fetched, but there are
Are you like 25? Are you 25?
Why are you yelling at her?
25? Are you in your 20s?
No.
There is no absolute way that I'm going to accept the fact that my husband could have or ever have been penetrated by a man, and I'm cool with it.
Maybe he was the one bending the girl over. You don't know.
Never. First of all,
wasn't in a relationship.
If you are involved in
cheating, point blank, period.
Hey,
I don't give a damn about what you guys are talking about. You guys are falling victim to propaganda. I don't want my husband penetrated ever.
Appreciate that, Candy.
By nothing.
Thank you.
Are you guys are y'all women dumb?
Wait a minute. We can't make. Wait, hold on. Inspect. Hold on. Time out. Listen. Time out. What we not gonna do?
Yeah.
We're not gonna disrespect nobody on the panelists. They're telling their real life story. We're not gonna call people dumb or stupid.
She's so upset. It must have happened to her.
Right.
She's speaking with so much passion on a situation she's not in.
Right. We can't do that.
You don't know what your husband's doing behind your back, baby.
Exactly.
You just gotta trust.
No more, so she ain't gonna go ever like that. You feel?
Hey,
Like I feel like it's
time out. Time out.
I don't like that.
Time out. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? My face only it's what 4 people on here that we can actually see each other. Everybody else, y'all behind the wall. What we ain't gonna do is talk over each other. We're gonna be respectful to each other. We all adults on here now. There's no children on this panel. So let's stop with the name calling. Let's stop getting aggressive towards each other. Come on. We can have a civilized conversation to where it got to get dog heated. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna be calling what I would do. I mean, I can understand that part a little bit.
Everyone is entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah, you have an opinion without
Be rude though.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like you said, other people like to portray whatever they've gone through in their own way on something that they feel like they can speak to and have been through but haven't. So the same way that transgender women really think that they're transgender women and walk around like they're women is the same way that we overcompensate for our own insecurities. So when people come at me with stuff like, I know I'm not dumb. My certifications, my degrees, and my job will speak for itself.
And
so
none of us on the panel are dumb. We just
exactly.
because I guess she came in late and she doesn't know what this panel is about. Today is Why We Cheat Wednesday, and we're allowing people to tell the story if they ever been cheated or they've cheated, and then what they have learned from that experience. So I don't know when you came in, but this is what the panel is about. So all of us on here, we're being respectful, and we also get a chance to ask questions to see where this story is going and understanding the story. So we're not judging them. We're not name calling. We're not doing any of that. We're being respectful to one another because we are adults. And she was brave enough, whether it's true or not, she was brave enough to come on this panel and tell that story. And so we respect that.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, we're gonna. Now, did you have?
And then, and it's okay. Like you said, it's my story. I've gotten a lot. When I had to tell even my own family, like even my mom, the first thing out of her mouth was, I always knew he was a little bitch. He always talked to you like a bitch, So it's like.
But did he? Okay. So let me ask you this question, Brittany. Did he talk with a little sass in his voice?
No. I'm talking. I don't want to put his shit out there because it would be very much prevalent to be able to look him up. But no, he knows he has to be the man's man. And I'm gonna be honest. One day I got so mad that I actually took receipts and put it on Instagram because I was so upset at all the shit that I even accepted. And obviously knew it was not worth it. It was just petty.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Your pops, was your father a very masculine man? Like around, like dominant type shit,
Oh, so when you want to think about like the first red flag, right? The first red flag was when my dad decided not even to come to my wedding. So my dad didn't even show up at my wedding because
why was that?
There was something he didn't know at the time. He explained it like, I don't know what it is about him, but he's not going to be a leader. That's not where you need to go. You don't need to follow him. But I also have lived a life where my parents had a lot of control over my decisions. So to me, I think a part of me even accepting it more than I think I averagely would was me trying to prove that I made this decision to be with this person and no one's gonna tell me that I did wrong. So I kept it a secret and just didn't say anything and took it and tried to mend it the best way that I could. Not because I think I could change him, but I thought that there were things that maybe we could implement.
Or that he could at least be faithful.
Means you ignore the red flags. So you
Brittany,
everybody
exactly.
wrong, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Right. So let me say this, because I've been listening to you, and first let me say that you are very brave for coming out talking about it. And
this is actually the first time. So when I saw the panel, I was like, oh,
right. So some people gonna judge you, some people not. But what I realized too is with society, a lot of people try to categorize what's worse than the other, right? That's just like, you can't have no sin is greater than the other sin, right? A sin is a sin. Mm-hmm. So yes, granted, bottom line is
he should have cheated. Mm-hmm.
He cheated, and he also dealing with something else with him trying to come out and live his truth. That's mental health that he gonna have to work on himself. Nothing that you can do or anybody else to do. However, I kind of get the steps that you took, because most women do that in general. They'll sit there and put up with a man dogging them out and messing around on them and still do the same thing that you did. The only thing that makes it different is that the options that he had is different. But it doesn't make it no different, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think when you have that, boundary of who should be with who, that's okay. That's your perspective. I've never had that. Yeah, so to me, how I reflected it, and it's not like today's society or anything like that. I'm saying in general, we are married, and you should be loyal regardless. Exactly. But it doesn't matter if I was even with another female. Like, if you're out there with another person, you're bringing something else into this marriage regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ours obviously just had another component to it.
Coming.
But like I said, me as his wife and me,
he should have been faithful. Had he been faithful. Exactly, because it didn't matter what demons he was battling. Had he had discipline, he would have never caved in. It didn't matter what was on his mind. Once he walked that room with you, you should have been the first and the last. Had he had been faithful in his marriage, in his oath, through whatever religion you are, he would have been delivered. Because the last person he would have laid down with would have been a woman, and he should have been taking care of his kids.
We do have microphones for the people in YouTube.
But
we do have a
Say
microphone.
that. I don't want to. He's always taking care of those children. So
we see you.
And we not, and that was another thing I was getting to too. Because I heard some people saying, "Why did you have another kid?" I'm like, maybe in my mind, I'm like, it's not that hard. I feel like if you're going to counseling, you're trying to coach your man, or y'all are trying to build a better foundation. Maybe I was on a really good spin at one point, and then the baby came. Maybe you thought he was doing what he was supposed to be doing, and it turned around and he wasn't. So that again is not your fault. And I want to say you're better than most women.
Wait, but my question is like,
but that's why I had that question, because the story wasn't when she was baby. She said, I have 2 kids. So that's why I asked that question respectfully. Because what I know,
it wasn't you. No, you was always
stand.
Yeah, the lady I did. I was being a little.
It's a new one.
It's
a
the
new
same
stand.
thing why women go out here and don't get married and have baby after baby after baby after baby. They don't learn from that first situation, and they go right back and do the same thing. It's the same thing that a woman dealing with a man that they know done cheated with multiple people, including probably their family members, and they still go out here and have a baby. It's just the mindset and the mentality of, and who's to say how and when and how you should let go.
Exactly, and maybe she didn't want to unalive her child. Maybe she felt like her child still deserved a chance. And I want to say something else too. I don't think that it's your place to have that conversation with your kids. I think their father needs to sit down and have that conversation, because you don't know. You're not going to be able to articulate to your children why he did what he did, because you're not in his shoes. That's not even a stress you need to worry about. His kids are going to ask him. He need to sit down and have that conversation. That's not your responsibility. If they ask you, go ask your father.
They actually, so my 10-year-old, when I tell you he is wise behind beyond his years. He is the smartest 10-year-old.
And they knows it.
So he actually got to the point where, hey, I heard what you said to Dad outside. Can you explain that to me? And I literally told him, I said, no, I think that's a conversation you need to have with your father. And whatever was said between him and his father, was said between him and his father, and that's that.
But I can guarantee you this, though, real shit. The dude a coward, so I guarantee he keep a G with his son and say what really happened.
Probably not, but that's going to be in every situation, right?
Yeah,
That's going to be in every situation.
Yeah. And he's still trying to internalize what he got going on. He don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, time out. Hold on. Hey, for the people. Hey, hold on. Time out for a second. Hold on. Time out. Hey, the people on YouTube, we got it going through the mic. I just want to do a mic check 1, 2. So our YouTube people, can y'all say a 1 if it's clear, and can y'all hear us good?
Yeah, it's on there.
Can you put a 1 in the chat for people that's on YouTube? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear us good. And somebody from TikTok, can y'all just say something?
Yeah.
Say something.
Yeah.
Okay.
We hear you.
Okay.
All right, YouTube. I want to see if y'all can hear it.
Yeah.
Just joking, bro.
Yeah. It's good. They can hear us. It's good. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead.
I just want to say this one last thing. I've heard my young sister talk about everything that is going on, right?
Yes.
I want to say
What's up, Daisy?
women's accountability is lacking. We need to be more accountable for the young men that we choose.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that like it's your fault. And then on
That's
that
exactly what you're saying.
No, in that same.
Have you always chose Prince Charming?
That's kind of where I want to go. Can we know her story?
But can we let her finish first and then see what she has to say first? So then we all have turns. We all take turns because after we said what we said, she sat there quietly and she listened.
And after she yelled what she said, but
No, I wasn't yelling. But in that same breath, I'm a woman, so I understand a man's accountability. So when they say that I got it, they need to have it. And if they're riding with you, they need to ride with you. And they need to be accountable, like every day. Every day that you got to get up, and the 50-50 men, I could be a 50-50 woman if I need to be. I don't want to be, but I can be. I can be whatever you need. I'm adaptable. That's the great thing about us as women. We adapt.
All right. Hey, look. Okay.
We don't have to conform.
Let's move. All right, look. Let's move. Okay, so we're gonna get off of Brittany. We're gonna move to the next person. I think it was Ashley. Do you have a cheating story? Oh, wait. Before you go, Ashley. Wait, hold on. Before you go, Ashley, let's introduce the person at the top. Can you please state your name, your age, city or state you're calling from?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right.
Moved on real quick.
All right, so my name is Clint, and I'm from South Jersey.
How old are you, Clint?
I just was,
How old are you, Clint? Clint, it's not your turn, right? I'm just asking you.
Oh, my bad.
Your name, age, and city or state you're calling from right now.
Okay, my name is Clint. My age is 59.
Okay.
And what was the next
one?
one?
That's it. So, all right, we going in order. So, I got Ashley. She's gonna tell her story. Then we got Pretty Baby, and then we're going back up to Inspect so they can tell her story. And then you'll come in. Wait, play with it. Wait, play with it. So, Ashley, go ahead, and then we'll work our way around as y'all came in.
Let me make mine a little quick, cause I dealt with someone going on 5 years. 3 years, within 3 years, I knew I was the breadwinner of my household. And I knew that he didn't make the money that I make. And I also knew he'd been on his job for 15 years. So when we met, you know, the stability and us kicking it and talking, like we vibes. However, long story short, 3 years I didn't go through his phone. And I happened to go through his phone one day. We came out of town. And he left it in the car. So I'm like, why would he leave the phone in the car? But anyway, so I look over there. I said, well, let me just go ahead and see if I can open it, which I knew his code because I knew the code for his debit cards. For his credit cards and debit cards. So 9 times out of 10, it's probably about the same. Dang. I tried it, opened it up. I see all kind of shit. I see him on the Monkey app.
The Monkey app? What's the Monkey app?
You pay for videos.
Okay. Continue.
Then I seen him on Snapchat and Instagram when he told me he didn't have no social media. Okay. Mind you, at the time I hadn't had a social media in like 7, 8 years.
Okay.
So I would have known. So I see that where you Snapchatting and having random conversations, and then I go a little bit further. I go to the Play Store. That's how I ended up finding it. Because if I would have looked at the regular way, I would have found it.
The Play Store?
The Play Store.
What's that?
Where you download your apps.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I looked at that to see downloads. Recent downloads. Clicked on it, went right into his Instagram, right into his Snapchat.
Okay.
If a person just look on the surface, you're not gonna find it. So I just dug a little deeper. Anyways, long story short, he was messaging random women. Then I seen list crawlers. Have y'all ever heard of them?
Oh, he had on
Look.
What's that? What is that?
It's the escorts of Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
No clue.
So you got list crawler, you got monkey what?
So
you got monkey and you got a list, you got monkey and list what? So he got two apps in his phone. So he got two apps in his phone. And that's okay.
So then I look a little further. Mm-hmm. So I go to Androids are the easiest thing to hack in. You can block someone and every message, everything that they have sent you will go to that box. So I went ahead and dig a little further. So even though it was before he met me, I see a text message in there where he like, do you do out calls? What the fuck is an out call?
Oh, he got him a little school.
30 minutes.
For real.
30 minutes for $160.
Huh?
Okay. I see a couple of them messages now, and the majority of them said they did not come to that location. It was too far. So I didn't see like messages that actually went through.
It said what? It was for how? What you say?
You do out calls, $160 for 30 minutes.
For 30 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
That is $320 an hour.
Huh?
Well, I hope you don't think them 304s out here working for nothing. They get demons and all types of stuff. Oh my God. They be getting money.
So then, I'm like, okay, what I'm dealing with here? Mind mind you, I do know his history. Like, he been out of prison for like 16
Oh,
years.
okay. Yeah.
However, he's very reserved, and don't get me wrong, he's very good looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got the look. Like,
He got little fetishes.
something going on, but
That's probably what it was.
check the boo. So I come in the house, he sleep. Mind you, I do work a lot. Like, my job is overbearing. At times. Sometimes I don't come home.
So who was taking care of the home? Who was taking care of the home? You or him?
Me.
Okay. Go ahead. Keep going.
So technically, I was the boss because I paid majority.
Yeah, you was
of
the
bills.
breadwinner. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Them fingernails was all upside his head. But yeah, go ahead.
So my mind frame is, you got me up because I've been having your back, holding you down, and you've been living a whole nother life. So I come in the house, tap him on his shoulder. What we got going on? Show him the phone.
On the forehead.
Yeah, she forehead poking. Yeah, she forehead poking.
Here's my question. If he was literally bringing home $320 an hour,
she didn't finish the story.
No, he was spending that. He wasn't bringing it.
Let her finish the story.
And what you done? I said 160 per 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You got your listening ears on?
Yes, come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Finish the story. Finish the story. Don't go. Ashley, just finish the story, please.
No. Anyways, so at that point, I tap him. I let him know what I seen. So I'm like, at this point, we just need to go our separate ways, because obviously, I ain't cutting it. Whatever the fuck you got going on. I don't say nothing to him. He come trying to tell me, oh, that was my play phone. I just be looking at that stuff. It's nothing serious. But mind you, unbehold to him, I went through the Cash App. I went through the Cash App, and I went through his Chime account. Because I was able to log into Chime. Because you know how you automatically save a password and a username? Apple does the FaceTime recognition. I don't know about Android, but Android, it just pulled it up. You've been spending $10.99, $11.99 all day on whatever this monkey app is looking at these videos. Then you come to me and tell me you ain't got your half of the rent money. You ain't got all your half of the rent money.
Damn.
So he ain't spent the rent money?
Yep.
On the monkey app?
On the app?
Listen, I don't know what you trying to do, but I wasn't even trying to figure it out. So then at that point, I'm done. I go to work. Yes, we live together, whatever the case may be. We still got to do what we supposed to do, handle bills. This is my mind frame. He ups and pack his stuff up, and he leaves. I don't hear from him a couple days. Lo and behold, you on FIB. Y'all know what FIB is,
Hell
right?
no, I don't know what none of this stuff is you naming.
What's
Fulton
FIB?
Industrial.
That's what? What's
yeah,
FIB?
Fulton. Okay.
What's that? What does that mean?
He gets a room on Fulton Industrial.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that mean?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
So what's Fulton Industrial mean?
It's a cheap area. So let me say this: it's a cheap area, highly drug area, highly 304 area.
Yeah.
Like that's where he go get the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long story short, I ended up going over there. Like at this point,
So you went over there. Why you going over there?
And I know what I'm dealing with.
Why'd you go over there though? Why'd you go over there? What made you go over there though?
Because he ended up calling me.
Okay.
So I ended up going over there talking to him, and I ended up like trying to still understand the situation and trying to get some clarity. And like I do care about the man, I do love the man. So my mind frame like, okay, maybe we can work through this. Mind you, I never took a man back that has cheated on me.
Right.
But the meat to
So
meat
this
was
was
just
like
too
the
good.
really first time.
The meat was good though.
Not even my ex-husband.
But yeah, man.
So, anyways, he ended up coming back home. He ended up telling me I was just looking at the stuff, nothing major. I ain't never bought no 304, blase, blase.
Yeah, you did.
You know he did, asking for alcohol.
He did, but it was way before me. See, I didn't see no alcohol. I didn't see no text message from recent.
Well, if he was paying $10 all day for the pictures or movies or whatever
like, that's
you say
what
on
you
the
doing,
monthly.
like you cheated.
Nah, but I'm saying if he would pay that for something that he can't even touch, just imagine what he'd do for something he can touch.
Touch and feel.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's where it goes
Agreeable.
to. Now if he was watching something, free or whatever, I got you. But he spending money on something he can't even touch and giving that $10.
Right.
At ease.
He add that up.
At ease. At ease.
So check the move.
So
when I looked on the Instagram and I seen the Snapchat, I knew, like, it was girls like brown skin. He do like brown skin, brown skin, flat stomachs. They look like they probably was like in their early 30s, 20s. But, and I had, my stomach isn't big, but at the same time, I'm not a teenager running around here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a full-grown woman.
What that mean? Yeah,
so I'm like, what is you
No,
doing?
what that mean? That part.
He said she got a grown woman body.
What that mean?
You don't look like an adolescent.
I'm a grown-ass woman.
Wait, what that mean?
Right, which means that I eat cornbread and I eat
no excuse. No excuse.
No, my body is where it need to be.
No, the gym.
But I ain't running around here looking like I just been eating McDonald's and fruit all day. Like I'm not big, but at the same time I'm not an adolescent. However,
wait, you telling me so women that are in shape are adolescents or teenagers?
You said what you said?
I'm saying, I'm trying to get clarity. Ashley, you saying that women that are in shape, nice bodies, they are adolescents or children bodies?
That's not what I said.
No, that's not what she
These
said.
girls in their 20s, that's not what I said. I try to twist my words.
Okay, I'm trying to get clarity. You said it. You said I have a grown woman body. You said I have a grown woman body.
What I'm saying, I'm 36.
Right.
I'm a 36-year-old
with a natural body, not a 304 body.
My baby 14. That part, I don't got no BBLs. I don't got no abs. Like, I'm just natural.
She's a natural woman.
So, absolutely. So, long story short, he ended up leaving. Come back, he leave again. This time he tells me that we can't keep arguing. We need to go our separate ways. Blase, blase. So, in my mental, I'm a Libra. So at the same time, we love hard, but we also Libra. So my response was, you are absolutely right. We need to go our separate ways. He got mad, started blowing the F up. So in the midst of that, he lays his phone on the bed. I'm about to pack my stuff up. I'm finna go. We don't need to be together. You don't listen. You don't tell me anything. You too private. He told me I don't tell him how much money I make. That ain't none of your business.
It really ain't.
However, it's not. So however, he ended up laying the phone down. I took the phone. Snatched the phone.
No, why you take the phone?
Hands up yourself. I hope you charge yourself. Chime got an overdraft. I would have chimed
I ended up going
myself
to the
that
car.
rent.
Look, so listen. So I said, let me go through this phone. So I go through it. He had another phone technically that is connected to my line, but he messed the phone up and you can't make no calls. But you can do everything else on the phone. So this is the phone that I have. I have the phone that is attached to me. He got videos on there for 32 hours.
32
but he
hours?
had been trying to record me on the balcony to see if I was cheating on him.
What?
Then I seen him on the P sites.
What's that?
The porn.
Oh, porn.
You know,
okay.
P
Oh,
site.
yeah. Porn site.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but all I see on the P site is you looking at the D style and anal, but it's man and woman.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I ain't tripping about that. That might just be what you into. However, you told me you don't do that. You told me that is not cool. That's not something you do. And out of the 5 years, you never tried to do that. So why would you be looking?
If he eat the box, he'll eat the corner of the box. Let's be clear.
But no, he eats the corn. He eats the other part. But we talking
That's
about
what I'm saying.
The
Ain't but a centimeter away.
but he ain't never tried. So to me, that was a red flag in general.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So at this point, he goes on by his business. Long and behold, damn near 8 months later, he went homeless. But you want me to feel sorry for you? I will not. I gave you a chance. And I understand that everybody make mistakes. And I also understand, because his excuse was I work a lot. And he was just trying to get his rocks off and put himself in the mood.
So why he didn't text you? Them same $10 he could have been sending. Babe, I'm gonna send you $10 every picture you send.
I ain't what you
and
want.
then you at work. What are we talking about? These men are slow.
So I'm not what you want, which means that you need to go and obviously, because some people like the adrenaline rush of paying for it or whatever the case may be.
I paid for it. Go to the bathroom. Send me a picture real quick. I seen $20. And guess what your woman would have did? Went to the bathroom, sent a picture, and got that $20.
Yeah,
what we talking about? It's foreplay before you get home.
You walking around here
you can
like
role play. You rang.
Hello. Dog. I ain't got nothing for you. I don't care nothing about you. This is what you chose to do. You technically told me that you didn't want to be in a relationship no more. We argued too much. So you made your decision, and I said, okay, I respect that. I would never make someone be with me or this, that, and the third. But what you thought I was going to say? I think I was going to say, oh, we should work it out. Girl.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
No. So you pay for your little lodge. That $400 a week, you doing good. That's like what I told him. You doing real good, cause that's the only thing you gotta worry about.
That's rent.
Do a commercial break.
That's some people rent.
One
like
deal.
16? Depending on where you live, might be rent.
So yeah, I done got cheated on. Now have I did some cheating? Yes, absolutely.
Tell us about that, Miss Ashley.
Before Miss Ashley get into that, because I want to hear this, because this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. Now, before we get into that, I want to do a quick commercial break. I want everybody to know why we do these shows. We do 3 shows a week. Actually, before I even get to that, can everybody please tap the screen, get the likes up, because I'm telling you, if we ain't at 50K by at least 12, we're going to go ahead and call it quits. Send what you can. We cool with all gifts. We accept them. But we do 3 shows a week. We do Why They Cheat Wednesday, Trauma Dump Friday, and Make Money Monday. We do these 3 days because we're trying to put these relationships back together. And we know those are the 3 things that break up a relationship. Infidelity, trauma, and finances. So, we trying to talk about it. We want to see, what part did you play in this cheating? What part did you play in the trauma part where somebody left you or you couldn't connect with somebody? Get some healing in it. What part did you play in trying to with the finances? Where does that sit with you in the relationship with finances? How do finances actually apply in relationships? We go over all these things. And so, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get these marital rates up because we are actually in last place when it comes to marriage. We're getting married at a 26% rate. That's terrible. That is sad. And it's so terrible for these kids. These kids are the only ones that's suffering. It's these babies. Because we're running around here as a whole acting like kids in our feelings and not being adults. and working things out, talking things out, and actually, you know, dealing with our bad situations like adults, instead of just walking away from them, talking about toxicity and all this other crazy nonsense.
Narcissism.
And yeah,
And people need to learn to live in their truth. That'll help a lot with marriage too.
So when the reason why we doing this is because we want people to see, like, yo, people do cheat. But I'm gonna tell you this: the cheating part. Think about cheating, and this is just true. It's a two-party thing. Cause for every action there's a reaction. For every action there's a reaction. So when we came up here and we were talking, and she was talking about she moved him in. She moved him in, knowing that he wasn't on what she truly desired. But she went for it. So in that case, everything else, to me, honestly, it's like, hey, that's what you picked. Right. This dude got nothing but time to do this. You the breadwinner. The working man and the man that's about taking care of home, and that is the breadwinner, 9 times out of 10, he ain't got time to be out here playing those games like that.
All
He
these
tired.
websites.
He tired. He ain't got time to be playing monkey and crawling the list and whatever one does when you said. He ain't got time for that. He working too hard. He either want to get it from you and go to sleep, or just go to sleep. And that's just usually the bottom line of it. But, you know, we'll always say, you know, I had nothing to do with it. He was just going to be a cheater no matter what. Yes, some men are going to be that. And those men are the men that are being taken care of. Those men are the men that are coming into relationships, coming in to extract. They got the time. They're taking your car and dropping you off at work and doing whatever.
Ain't that out of order?
They got time. The real man don't have time for that shit. They don't have time. That's why, unless here is where you get to where there is time. When you are neglecting him. And I'm talking about over a period of time. Because what we're going to get to, and before we get into that, I want my man to read something about the stats that go on in the marital households. Let's go. Go with the percentages, E. Let's give them the percentages, E.
Check this out.
Check it out.
Not even just married, it's couples.
It's couples.
So married and just couples.
Yeah.
All right. So 7, check this out. These some wild numbers. But just follow along. 7% of American adults had sex once or twice in the last year.
You would say meet to meet.
Meet to meet.
Yeah.
10% did not have meet to meet in the past year. 10% ain't getting no meet to meet. 19% had meet to meet twice or 3 times per month. 17% had meet to meet once a month. 5% had meet to meet 4 or more times a week. 5%. 16% had meet to meet twice or 3 times per week. 25% had meet to meet weekly.
Now, that's a case study of, what was it, 30,000? 30,000 couples answered that. And out of that 30,000, those are the percentages they got. Now, that's a huge number of people.
Now, y'all remember when we first started doing our show, we used to tell people, what's a good, healthy, sexual times that couples should be engaged?
Yeah. And everybody
said
average was
2 to 3 times a week. But everybody that seems to come up on here say they was giving it every day and twice on Sunday. And we know that was a lie. Unless they fall into the, what was that, 5%?
Yeah, 5%.
Yeah, 5%.
Yeah.
So 95%. So we got about 95% of people lying. Because the numbers just don't add up.
It don't make sense.
But moving forward.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Pretty,
No,
baby.
yeah.
I think it's your turn.
Hold on. I think.
Because y'all was saying she was gonna tell y'all.
Yeah. Hold on. We gotta go back to Ashley.
cheated.
So Ashley, can I ask you a question, Ashley?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
All right. So now you said you cheated. What was? How long were you in that relationship?
5 years. Almost 6 years.
5, 6 years. Okay. Now, what year did you cheat?
People that's not inbox, they can't.
Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4.
I would say year 5.
Okay.
So you cheated at the end. So what made you cheat?
Oh, that's it. That's good.
Push me to it.
Like,
at that point, I feel like it was over. So I was just anticipating him to fuck up again. So it's kind of like I had already started my healing journey. I had already started my separation. I had made myself in tune with what I really need to be focused on. And I learned how to disattach from my divorce. So I did the same thing. Like at this point, bruh, we not working.
So let me ask you this: Do you think women? Can we say that this is a true statement? Men cheat to stay, women cheat to leave.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Now, ask them, because you said he was doing all this stuff, list crawlers and all that other stuff, or what was y'all need to meet relationship on a weekly basis, or how often was y'all getting it in?
I would say 2 to 3 times.
Okay. A week.
Cause my drive is a little high.
Yeah. So you just giving to him 2 to 3 times, and he still wanted something outside.
I don't even know if he was meeting up with the people. I didn't see where he was meeting up, like, within us together. But he was doing this online stuff. So what I look at it as, he has a mental health issue where he's fascinated and has got hooked on the online videos. And looking at...
Yeah, he couldn't leave that corn alone.
Like, he got a problem.
Well, but I know I just came up. But the thing is that you want to have.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. You can bring it.
Hey, wait. How many new people we just got came in?
It was just one.
At the top.
Yeah. No, hold on. And David.
Can you please introduce yourself? Yeah, at the top, and David. Please state your name, age, city, or state you're calling from.
Florida, 35.
Huh?
Florida, 35.
What's your name?
What do you want to call it?
Aaron.
Aaron?
Okay.
Okay, and David, can you please state your name, age, and city or state you're calling from?
David, 70, Evansville, Indiana.
Okay. All right, y'all. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. All right, back to Ashley.
So Ashley, I'm gonna ask you this: What do you think you learned that you're gonna carry into your next relationship from all this cheating that you've been in?
Take my time. Take my time, and I have learned that being by myself, I have been able to embrace me and the woman that I am becoming. And I also have learned that I need someone that's going to understand the work that I do. And being that I have a 14-year-old son who I'm dedicated to. So all that moving in and all of that, that's going to take me some time. Ain't no moving in after 12 months. I don't care what it is. Like, we just need to take our time. And if I see any red flag of them not understanding that my piece is everything and that I work, the type of work I do, if they can't understand that, I don't want to deal with them.
Which I can, okay. Hey, you know what? That's a good one. But I hope them standards are tweaked to that too. But I got you. I like it. I like it. I like it. But when I say your standards, I'm talking about what you're asking for. Because the guy that you're asking for, he 9 times out of 10, if you're asking for a guy on a higher level, he's not going to be understanding about your job. He's not going to care about your job. He's not going to understand that. He's going to be like, yo, get that out of here. Get that out of my face. I don't want to talk about it. That's what he's going to do.
He ain't got no choice. That's my career.
Exactly. He's not going to care about it. But so what he's going to, you know what he's going to do? You're right. He don't have a choice in your career. But what he do have a choice in is staying and leaving. And he's going, 9 times out of 10, he's going to hit one of these and say, P, I'm out. I'm going this way. Cool. Keep your career. That's what he's going to say. The only reason why, the guys at the top, the only reason why your guy stayed, the guy that you're talking about stayed, is because he needed you. He needed a roof over his head. He needed the Zuzus and Wham Whams you provided in the pantry. He needed that. The guy that has that already, he's not going to tolerate your career. And you even talking about your career. He's going to be like, you know what? You got your career, cool. Keep it. And be happy with it. Matter of fact, I'll buy you a dog for it.
Marry your career.
But he's going to go left. He's exiting. He's going to be like, yo, you got it.
You have a lot of
Ashley, what you have to understand.
Or you gonna make it to where you don't gotta work as much.
Ashley, you got 2 things.
I ain't gonna just tell you leave your career.
Ashley, you have 2 things fighting against you.
If he makes it where I can turn it down a notch,
but tell
I'm all willing and all for
you
it.
got 2 things that's working against you. Well, actually 3. For the higher up guys. I ain't talking about the guys here. I'm talking about the higher up guys. You got 3 things working against you. Now, before I name the 3, you tell me the 3 things you think that's working against you.
My career. I'm used to being the breadwinner. And my attitude.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I ain't getting to that one.
I'm very well self-aware. I'm self-aware
that's good. But
of
see,
everything.
But see, that's good, though. That's good. That is good that you know that. But, E, give her the cheat code. You want... Okay, well, I get a cheat code. I give you the cheat code. The cheat code is, look, yes, you're right. It is your attitude. Yes, you're right. It is your career. But you also got to understand, you do have a child.
Oh, yeah, I'm back to it.
And, okay, well, go ahead and finish.
Okay, the 3. 3, your age. You have a kid. And that attitude ain't going to fly.
Yeah.
Your age,
I'm sorry, because we're not doing this same agenda for every single person. So I think in the last go round, you had everyone come up to me and ask me questions. So can I give Ashley a question?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. You got the floor.
They didn't have everybody ask you a question. Everybody had questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now to the point of her telling her story.
You can. Yeah, you definitely can.
Like I said in the chats, I'm not sure where in my story I actually ever said that this man slept with another man.
Okay,
I said he was online being with whatever, right?
Right.
So of course with this conversation it's a little more acceptable because obviously he's looking at monkeys and not bananas, right? So
that's the app.
That's what the app called.
It's okay. It is what it is. But Ashley, instead of asking you what you think because in a sense it's what your 3 traits that that a man is not going to accept you for fully. Can you tell me 3 traits that a man is going to come into your household and love you fully for?
That's a good question. That was a great question.
I would say that I am very loyal. When it comes to my household, I was raised that I don't care what you're going through with your significant other, you have to take care of your household. Also cooking. I'm a country girl. I'm Southern, so I cook every other day, if not every day. I'm very spiritual in a sense. So
So you
a
said
lot
what
of
you bring?
times people look at me and see a certain person, but then once they actually like get to know me or actually be in my world, they actually see who I really am. So
you said the 3 things that you bring is you cook good, and what else?
my loyalty, I'm very loyal. Regardless of what's going on, I'm always gonna make sure the household
Okay,
is
you
good.
cook good, you loyal, and what else?
What else did I say?
No, it's at 18.
That is not what I.
You
That's
said you
not
cook
it.
good, you loyal, oh, and you religious, I guess you said.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So now let me ask you a question. Can they get that from a 25-year-old with no kids?
Yeah.
Depends on her upbringing.
I say that ain't the. I asked you a question. Can they get that with a 25-year-old with no kids? Cooking, loyal, and God fearing, I guess.
Yes.
Can they get that?
I say no.
They can't.
No.
I gotta contradict that. I'm sorry.
Not the wisdom in it. I think they can get it. Yeah.
Do you
I
think?
think
Do you think men? Hold on. I'm asking you another question. So do you think men look for women for wisdom?
No. They look for someone that they can have fun with and conform into their life.
You say, wait, hold on, time out. Let's dissect this thing. Go again, Ashley. Say it again.
Someone that they can conform into who he want her to be. Basically, you can train her.
Conform, okay, say conform. I'm gonna use your words. So, is it easier to conform a younger woman or older woman?
Younger.
Okay.
It's called manipulation.
Now
it's called manipulating.
Okay. I'm gonna use your word, inspect.
It's not manipulating.
You say manipulation.
It is.
So okay, is it easier to manipulate a younger woman versus an older woman?
Of course.
Of course, what?
If you a manipulator, you a manipulator. No matter the age.
Not necessarily, because you have some grown ass women that are gullible.
Yep.
We talking about the majority, people.
We talking about the
I
majority.
say at 25, I'm 32 now. My mindset has really not changed that much, but I've always been wise beyond my years. So that may be a little bit different for me.
Okay. Well, for
25, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was already in my own townhouse and everything. Like, I was good.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Manipulation.
I'm not gonna hide nothing. Let me tell you something. I was 35, and my son's father told me, "You're gullible." This is why. This is why we get. This is why I get away with so much stuff is because you were gullible. What? Manipulation. I was gullible.
But see, manipulation and being gullible, all of that stuff comes with maturity.
Do you know what the word means before you guys are related?
Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on, let me ask y'all a question. Every man, do y'all believe, ladies, do y'all believe most men want to mold his woman to his liking? Yes or no?
Yeah, we can't hear because somebody is doing some shit in the background.
Hold on, everybody mute up.
Yeah.
So listen, ladies, I got a question. Do y'all believe every man wants to mold his woman to his liking? Yes or no?
No.
You say yes or no?
No.
Okay, wait. Let's start from the top so we can go in order. Chi, go first.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Aaron, what do you think?
No. Okay. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. No. Okay. Inspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. What you got? Play with it.
No, because he didn't. If you wanted me, if you didn't want me, you would get somebody that you did want. If you're trying to mold me to be somebody else, I'm not who you want to be with. Okay. Next.
All right. Next.
Third. Wait a minute. Hold.
Because it's just yes or no. They don't want the explanation.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Brittany.
Yeah. David said no.
Brittany.
For me, I'm 50-50. I think it depends on the person. So,
Okay. Okay. Ashley.
Majority. We're saying majority of the
Ashley,
time.
what you say?
50-50.
I love that. I love the answers.
I would say you talk about molding
to his liking.
No, any woman, not no age, any woman.
I'm talking about majority, ladies and gentlemen. Majority. So it really ain't no 50-50. It's either 51%. So which one you think it is? More this or more of that? And majority.
I definitely will feel like you can, but it's not going to be hard. It will be hard for certain age groups, but however, it's still possible. Same thing is easy for a woman to mold a man.
That wasn't his question.
Girl, what was his question? Because I've been over here making something to eat. What was his question?
Do you think that men manipulate women?
I didn't say that.
Absolutely.
The question was, do you think that men get with women in the hopes of molding them? That was the question.
I said do
Absolutely. That's human nature.
I said do most men listen. I say do most men, do you think most men mold a woman to his liking?
No.
Absolutely.
That's her answer.
So
and then
you
Pretty
said
Baby
yes?
is next.
So wait, Ashley, you said yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty. What you say?
No.
Okay. Now for all the people that said no, please, for all the people that say no at the top, I know she said yes. So Aaron, you said no, correct?
Can you mute up?
I'm about to.
I got you.
So the people that said no, I want to know why you say that.
You want me to go first? Are we going to top to bottom?
Oh, go ahead.
You go first. Go ahead. Go first.
I can say it or.
Go ahead.
I just go ahead.
You're not gonna like what I have to say.
Nah.
Well, just say it,
Go
girl.
ahead. It's yours. Go ahead.
Is this?
Men are inside out women.
What?
What?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the girl from the last time, right?
I can't hear it. I don't
She
understand.
said men are inside out women.
That's the same one from last week.
Men are outside.
I've never been on this life.
Men are outside out women.
Wait,
What
explain yourself.
What that means?
Explain yourself.
So then two girls are going around saying.
Hold on, Chichi. Don't speak for her, Chichi. Please let her. I want her to speak her thoughts. You say men. You said no. Explain your no.
Maybe I should go first. I feel like she about to take a while.
Yeah.
So I said no. Majority of men are not trying to get with women to mold them. My reason saying that is
to his liking.
You said say it again.
Do men try to mold a woman to his liking?
No, so the reason I say no, right? Because when you think of mold, you think about physical form. When a man approaches you, he has to like the physical form first, right? Now when we get into your intellectual, they don't want to mold you if they don't like you. They're just going to step out. They're going to cheat. Infidelity. That's what we've already been talking about. So for me, if a man gets with a woman, he already likes something about her for her to be approachable. It's a waste of time. No man that's really working hard is going to sit there and take his time out to try to mold a girl. If a man is trying to mold a woman, he's just manipulating her, point blank, period. Because no man's going to have to mold any woman that he feels like is already the woman for him. She's going to come the package that he wants. And if she's not, he's just going to keep dilly and dabbling until he find it.
So if a man, okay, let me ask you this then. So do men typically like younger women?
I said no again. My answer is no again. It depends on the type of man.
Because majority.
Can I debate her point?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Pretty Baby, yes. I totally get what you're saying. If it is an equal match, I'm not gonna say 9 times out of 10, and I'm not gonna generalize. I'm gonna
speak in general. Speak in general.
Okay, I can speak in general. Yeah. Most men are not pairing with women that are their age at all. They are so my specific is my husband is 62. I'm 45.
Okay.
I met him at 28. He was 45.
Okay.
You know, and that is how men pair. They don't pair fairly.
That means oh, my bad. No, I'm agreeing with that. I was just going to ask you a question really quick.
Well, can I land what I'm saying first, and then maybe ask the question after I land it, and maybe I'll answer.
Oh no, definitely go ahead and land it. I just wanted to clarify before you land it, so I was making sure we was on the same page. But no, go ahead and land it. I'm gonna try to make sure I remember. Go ahead.
Okay. So men like a malleable woman that is able to be molded into what he likes. It is over and over decades and factual facts. They like the age difference. They don't like combativeness. They don't like anybody on their same level. They don't like anybody above their level because it challenges their ego. They like women that they think that have, you know, if we're the same in age, society, financial, they don't want you. They want younger.
So do you feel like your husband picked you because you were less than?
It's not less than.
Absolutely. I was less than everything. I was less than his financial status. I was less than his experience, his wisdom, his intelligence. I was less than anything. He could not, at the same age, go and acquire and attract a woman that was his age. He couldn't compete.
You say what?
You like black women. You like black women, but you couldn't get one that was your age.
In your description, it sounds like you're kind of, I know you're not downplaying your husband, but in your description, you're kind of making him seem like he sought a lesser female, and I don't think that's maybe what he was doing. Like, do you feel like he molded you?
Hold on. Time out for a second. Time out. You're going to be able to answer that. But before she answers, I need all y'all, and I'm being serious as hell. We've been on here almost 3 hours or 2.5 hours. And these lights are atrocious.
Well, mine's is up there.
I need all y'all to do a pound, keep hitting it, share it, or whatever. And let me see what else.
Oh, it's not good.
No, it's not. It's terrible.
Cause what you trying to get to 50K?
Man, we're trying to get over. We always go over 100K, but we're not. We going at a snail pace. At this time, we're damn near 100.
Oh, well, I'm tapping this, and my finger getting a little.
Okay, well, you are. Thank you. Thank you, but some people that is not. I know they not. We got 35 people in the back, and we got 7 of y'all up here. So somebody ain't doing something. But we'll find out at the end. But go ahead, but respectfully, come on now, cause the gifts ain't there, so it ain't like y'all paying us. So I really respect my time and
like
the
I
way
say, we got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. So go ahead, keep going. Let's go. When it shut down, it's shut down.
Yeah.
I gave y'all a rose and some stuff earlier.
Yeah, thank you.
Did y'all see that?
Yeah, thank
exactly.
you.
And I done sent my taps in.
Thank you. But y'all go ahead. Y'all keep going. Y'all see. Go ahead.
You said 50,000 by 12.
Yeah, hey, if it ain't at the number, y'all gonna see it.
Yeah. Cause we always go into overtime with a number right, but today is just y'all.
The number ain't right.
Hey, it ain't right. Yeah.
They getting up there. They almost there. Yeah, 48.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna get up there. I got my tapper on. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, I know.
I mean,
it's gonna go
you
every
guys
15
have
minutes
been
up
really docile too on this live. You've been letting a lot of people talk that shouldn't have talked. But anyway,
interject? Maybe.
No.
You?
You've been talking this whole entire time. I was talking about you specifically.
Oh, well, I guess the feeling is definitely mutual, especially as a 45-year-old woman who just admitted to being enabled to being in a relationship, to be molded to an older man who probably did way worse than what I went through. So you go ahead. You got it.
No, guys, let's be respectful. Docile is not the correct word. They're actually being completely respectful. It's not.
You be quiet too.
All right. Now.
Yes, let's make sure we're respectful.
Now, back to what we were talking about. Where were you at, E?
What's up?
You was talking to.
Insect, finish. Yeah. Finish your thoughts. Insect.
Yeah, so we go get back to the topic, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's over with.
Insect, are you still there?
So because she was pretty much just saying that she was rebuttaling me, and then that's when I asked her. Yeah.
So, pretty girl, it's your turn. I don't think you had a turn yet. So go ahead and tell us your cheating story, or go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so mine is this is when I was so I was younger. Long story short, I was with this gentleman for about 6 years, maybe 6-7 years. So 5 years official. But the last 2 years, we were on and off. So, like, 6-7 years was our duration of the relationship, but 5 years we was straight committed, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, I want to say about 2 years into our relationship, he started cheating. I didn't find out until 4.5 years in. He started cheating with one of his coworkers at his job. So, he's 420 friendly, just like I am. Or a gardener, just in case nobody knows what 420 friendly is.
How did you find out? How did you find out?
So I actually found out through the girl he was cheating, her best friend. What? You know how they say the world is very small?
Wait.
And keep in mind, I'm a hairstylist.
So her best friend tricked on her friend?
No, her best friend, I found out through the girl's best friend that he was cheating on me with.
Gotcha.
Keep in mind, the world is very small, and I'm a hairstylist. Things come back full circle very faster than what you're thinking. So I'm in the shop one day. I'm doing hair. Got my client in the chair. She's talking about how her friend's so stupid because this man is clearly not leaving his girl. They've been together for a long time. She just to jump off, sneaking and geeking, whoop to whoop to whoop. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's crazy work. So long story short, we still talking. Pictures end up getting pulled up. Lo and behold.
Who's your man?
Lo and behold. Guess who, man, get pulled up on the phone?
Your man.
As I'm doing my press and curl, baby. As I'm doing the press and curl.
You was pressing the girl
I was pressing out the girl's best friend's hair.
So how did she pull up? How did she pull up your man?
Because in the salon, we have girl talk. Right. So she's telling me how her best friend's so freaking stupid. Mind you, she's on the phone with her best friend. Right. Before she hangs up, her friend is telling her how the dude was supposed to come over last night. He didn't come over. He been spinning her for about like a week and some change now. So she hang up. She like, I'm so tired of talking to this girl. It's been like this for years. He ain't never gonna leave that girl. I don't know why. She keeps saying he gonna leave her. So I'm into it. I'm into the story deep. Right. I mean, I'm like, dang, she's stupid. Yeah, I'm like, shoot. I'm like, let me see. She was like, girl, yeah, So she pulled up. She was like, hold on, let me show you him. Just hold on, scroll to my man.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yes.
Did you keep doing her hair? Did you keep doing her hair?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get my money regardless. Let's be clear. I'm Aquarius. Don't nothing stop my money, baby.
Damn.
I'm like, wait. I said, wait, that's the man? She was like, yeah. Damn. I said, mind you, this is probably the 4th time I've done this particular client's hair. We always talk about her business, but I haven't gotten all the way to my business yet. So she don't know who my man is. So I was like, dang, now I'm getting the tea. I'm like, dang, you said they've been doing what? She's like, yeah, girl, because last week, mind you, I used to work 2 jobs. I was teaching, and then I was working overnight at Walmart doing a stalker. I was doing overnight stalking in the clothes section or whatever. So.
Wait, did y'all live together?
Huh?
Did y'all live together?
Yeah, we live together.
Did he move in with you or you moved in with him?
We moved, so originally, we was living with his mom, and then we moved out. It's a long story. Yeah, so originally we was living with his mom. I ended up moving in with them because I had stuff going on in my home with my mother, and his mother really loved me. She was like, no, don't come over here. I got you. So, and she was going through some stuff, so I was helping her. It's a long story. But we lived together, and from there, I moved. This is my high school sweetheart. So from there, we moved to our own place. And he always had a job, so I always made more than him, but he was paying the bills, so I'm not going to take that from him. I just had a lot more ambition than he had, if that makes sense. I was okay with teaching, but I wanted some more money. Like, I wanted to travel, get cute, like, and that salary wasn't cutting it, so I didn't mind doing overnight at Walmart. So, either way, so I'm getting all the information, whatever. This particular coworker was cool with me, right? When we used to pull up 420 friendly, she'd be like, oh yeah, let's smoke, let's whoop. I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. She'd be like, oh, I just love y'all relationship and whoop. It was so weird because the whole time they're on the phone, I never even peeped that this is the coworker, because back then she wasn't on FaceTime, none of this. So I'm like, okay, she's like, but yeah, girl, they supposed to link up tonight. Mind you, this is the night he's supposed to be going to his friend. His friend is having they supposed to be going out to the club. His friend's supposedly going through something, so they doing like a bro date with all the homies, whatever. They going out to the club. He said he was gonna be home late, or he might fuck around, spend the night at his friend's house. I said, no worries, do you? Keep in mind, I work overnight, so it's not a big thing. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, he going, okay. I said, bet, say less. So I finished doing her hair, whatever. I never told her that that's my man, obviously, because you can't fool. It's chestnut checkers.
Right.
So she leaves. She paid me. That particular night, I let him go out, act like there was nothing wrong. I went to work per usual. He gone. He come back. I think he got back in the house at like 4 a.m. I get there. My next day, I'm off. He quote unquote going to work. I had pulled up the schedule. Everybody at his job know me. So I had pulled up his schedule for work. He was not scheduled the next day. So mind you, he's at work. I already know he's not scheduled the next day. Cool beans. He gets, and remember when y'all was saying meet to meet, how many times y'all was meet to meet a week?
Mm-hmm.
We were at this particular time, at least like, when we first started, I can say we was young, so mind you, I can definitely say every day, multiple days. I started working them 2 jobs. It probably went to maybe like 3-4 times a week, but in that 3-4 times a week, we doing it multiple times. I noticed it went from
3 or 4 times a week, and you was working 2 jobs. Really?
Yes. Keep in mind, I'm young. I'm young at this time. I got energy, and in my mind, so the way I was raised, right? I'm a Southern girl. I'm from Florida. I was told, you don't leave your man hungry, horny, or angry. Point blank, period.
That was
so
good.
That was one of my things.
Good advice.
And mind you, he's doing what he's supposed to do in the house. I wanted more money. He wasn't as ambitious as I was. Mm-hmm. I wasn't okay with like, okay, bills is paid. Maybe we can go out today or tomorrow. Like, nah, I ain't want my money. Like, it just is what it is.
How did the friend look? Did you ever see the friend he was cheating with?
Yeah, I did see her. She was, so I'm not going to say she was a ugly girl, but she was...
Was her body better
you're
than
around
yours?
the way jump. She was your round-the-way jump. She already had 2 kids. She was living at home with her mother and her room.
But what she looked like?
What she looked like? What that body look like?
She was kind of up and down.
Up and down what?
So what would you consider
I'm
your body?
like rectangle.
Huh?
Okay, was she okay on the scale of 1 to 10? Where you rate her body?
I give it a 6.
Oh.
Okay, now what would you rate yourself? Your personal body.
Okay.
My personal body.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna give me like a 8, solid 8. Then like a 12 out of 10. I've had a natural BBL built body since a jit. Like I've been well endowed all my life.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
How much you weigh?
Right now I'm 225.
And I'm gonna let that go. But go ahead.
No. You can go to my page, baby. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with me. And keep in mind, then when me and him were dating, I was still 5'4", and at that time I was like maybe
150, 160. I mean, straight yams,
Yeah,
potatoes, no stomach.
Okay.
Yeah, but
No, go look at my page. Like, no, I'm
okay,
stacked.
now I'm gonna ask you this though. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. So, do you think
And
that?
I'm fine.
So, do you think that when he cheated, the girl that he cheated with, she looked? You said she was about a.
It was
6.
average.
She was an average looking girl. Now, what was her attitude like?
Stank.
How you know that?
I knew the girl. She was stank. Like she was when I say round the way girl, I'm not talking about I'm talking about the little, I don't know y'all area, so I can't, if I say Southeast, y'all not gonna get what I'm saying, but like a sexy red type without the money, before the money.
So she was,
How did you know her?
so she was with the ish. She was with the ish. She was with whatever. Hey, if he wanted her to do it this way, that way, she was with it.
Yes.
Well, he say, hey, we gonna do it like this in the car.
Yes.
And how you ever want to do it.
And going in the car.
We gonna get it. Hey, when he pull up,
were you performing like that?
Yeah,
like she was performing?
Cause she sounded like she was getting through.
That, of course. Listen.
Okay.
But this is the thing. No, listen, you can make the face look. I'm good over here. So mind you, but again, I feel like it was and I'm always on the run, ready to do something, working, whatever, right? So, so when I found out, he goes, whatever, they come back next day, he's off, but I'm up. I took off. He don't know, I know he off, but he telling me he going to work. I said, you ain't got to go to work today. I already seen your schedule. So he was like, okay. So I was like, but you go, I'm like, go outside, do you, whatever, whoop, whoop. I stayed in the house, I'm chilling. Actually, I'm lying. I went out with my girlfriends. Come back in, I'm lit, so I'm ready to do it. He all tired, he worn out. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, nah, get up. You got another box to eat. You tripping. He like, what?
God.
I said, get up. You have another box to eat. You tripping. He like, what you mean? I said, no, I already know you stepped out. It's cool, but what you're not going to do is sling it out there and think I ain't going to get it in here.
Whoa.
So he laughing. I'm like, no, I'm serious. He like, dang, you the first girl that ain't mad. I said, why to be mad? Because I said, I'm about to step out too. He said, no, you're not. I said, no, yes, I am. You got yours. I'm about to get mine. He's like, no. I was like, so what was it? What was the reason? He was like, honestly, she was just easy. She been talking to me. She been trying to get at me for months, and I caved in. And he like, and I'm not going to lie. When she gave me the sloppy top in the parking lot, I was all like, I said, oh, he told me. He told me. I said, oh, that's what she did. He was like, yeah. I said, do you like it better? He like, no. I said, so why'd you do it? He's like, oh, no. I said, do you like her better? He's like, fuck no. I'm like, so why'd you do it? He like, you ain't really about to leave. We live together. I said, I already told you I'm not leaving. But I am about to step out. Like, we not doing that. You coming in here tired. Because I noticed, like I said, we was doing it 2-3 times. Now he tired. Nah, baby, don't go out there and get tired. Bring it right in on the head. Then he hit me with so one thing I've always been very big on my physical health, because I had an aunt that passed from contracting things from her husband. He told me another reason that he stepped out was because I always made him strap up. I don't know how true that is, but in my mind, we're not married. I mean, we've been together for years, but my thing is, strap up. That's why I was been able to be 32 with no children and no abortions, because I've been I'm very intentful on what I do and who I give my body to and how I handle it. So he said that was another reason why he cheated. So fast forward, I told him I'm going to cheat. So my cheating stories with the same person. Because I did what I said I was going to do. I'm not playing with you. Oh, no, and I was fine. Let me tell you something. Baby, the way these men, I had men that was ambitious, nice, everything. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I got a man at home. We good. But I'm getting a little flustered because I'm like, dang, it's dudes out here that's really grinding like I'm grinding, that don't mind what I'm doing. And he like, boo, you working too hard. Like, it's not that serious. The bills is due. He like, the bills is paid. Like, we good. You don't need this. No, I'm like, okay, if you're fine with this, that's you. That's not what I want. Like, I don't want to live around Fox Club the rest of my life. It's a everybody's first apartment was over there. Like, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm good on this. Like, I want to stay here for 2 years. The next couple years, I want to be in the townhouse. I want to get a bigger house. Like, I had goals and stuff. So, fast forward, I found this other guy. Literally, like, 3 days later, no funny, he approached me because, like I said, brick house over here. No shame in my game. And even at 225.54, still a brick. So, either way, I met this new guy. I told him I had a man. He was fine with it. He didn't care. No other man ever cares. Let's be clear. So when women are faithful, men need to take heed to that. Because ain't no man ever been like, oh, I got a man, and they be like, okay, well, I'm not going to talk to you. They be like, okay, bet. What he do? He's stupid. I said, yeah, I already told him I'm free, so we good. Long story short, I went out with this young man. I told him I was going out. I come back. This man is crashing out. He crying on the floor. He like, I can't believe you did that. You dirty. You nasty. I'm like, no. And I called the girl back. I said, go call her. He was like, what? He went so far. He switched the girl name in his phone and tried to act like he deleted it. First off, you know how easy it is to go to your contacts, type the number, and see whatever new name it is that is saved number? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Like, guys, they foolish. So I ended up, mind you,
What's up?
he went crazy. I ended up putting him out.
What's up with it?
And he got put out because he couldn't handle it. I suggested us be roommates because we did have a 2-bedroom. I said, well, let's just be roommates. We could be friends. It is what it is. Mind you, just my high school sweetheart. I know you ain't trying to go back home with your mama. I'm not going home with my mama. Let's just go half and half on these bills, and we could call it a day. Homeboy couldn't handle that. He get the crashing out. The police had to be called because he in there trying to flood the apartment. He trying to unalive me. And I'm over here laughing, which probably made it worse because I'm like, look at you. Look at you. But I don't know. I probably shouldn't have made it worse, but it was just funny to me. And then he got put out. He ended up stalking me for like another 6 months.
But see, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna tell you what I.
And then that's how that ended.
I'm gonna tell you what I observed though. For you to even have that in you to flip that switch to where you were kind of forehead poking that you had did it, that you had went off, you cheated and did all that, and the way you went about it, I can almost tell you. I'm assuming now, because it's not 100%. But I'm going to say that I get that you were saying that the sexy red girl wasn't as soft or whatever. But I think she
has
was.
A different preference. No, that's why I said I'm not going to call her unattractive. She's not ugly, right?
Yeah.
But for me, she's an unattractive woman because her morals are low, her values are low, her standards are low. Baby, you already have 2 kids. You live at home with your mama, and you're willing to give somebody fellatio in a parking lot outside of a job.
If she's soft and she pleasant to be around, hey, he might. Hey, he
caved. Listen, he caved. That's where discipline comes in. Imagine y'all going to work. Y'all are married. And this is one woman in the office that keeps throwing it. One day you gonna walk in there, be mad at your wife, and she be like, "Listen, I got something for you." And his retarded self caved.
But no, it's not even. But it's not even that. If he listen, the thing is, you gotta know your partner. My wife know me. We were just talking about this the other day. I got 3 days. 3 days, and I'm getting agitated. I'm getting straight agitated.
He wasn't having to go that long.
You can see. I'm just saying, it's a 3-day rule for me. We got to make this work or figure it out or whatever. For 3 days, I'm getting agitated, and as it go on and go further, I'm getting in a whole nother realm, and it's like no, it's like so. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, you're saying he didn't have to go that long, but maybe in your head he didn't, or maybe you gave because I'm gonna tell you this.
No, I asked him.
These statistics.
The reason I cheated is because he couldn't give me an adequate answer. When he could not give me an adequate answer, I'm like, oh, we're playing. I'll be honest. I said, so what was it? I said, well, let me ask you this. Mind you, at this point, we have been together now for 6 years. I'm like, okay, well, what is it? What's not happening here? And not to be telling my business or anything like that, but I already stated I'm an Aquarius. It ain't nothing I won't do at least once for the experience. Let's be clear.
Okay.
I don't mind it. I'm very adventurous.
So here's what I would do. I'm gonna open up the panel. If anybody got any questions they want to ask, y'all are free to do so. Y'all are free to do so now. If anybody got any questions they want to ask, you're free to do it. Y'all free to ask the question now. Anybody, go ahead. Don't all speak at once. If y'all ain't.
I don't have no question. I just think it was a back and forth game, and it should not even went there. But I don't have no questions.
Okay.
Well, see, it did turn into a back and forth game. It shouldn't have went there because I wanted us to be roommates. But he swear for God he was going to do everything and get us back together wow, you still ain't doing what I need. So I was like, you know what, that's fine. You can stay here because I'm not going to put you out because this is our house together. But I'm not going to sit here and be a fool. And I started doing me. And he couldn't. But see, I can't even call it cheating because I never lied about it. I told him I was going to
How can you be a roommate with a guy that you were dating? If that's no way possible.
No, did you not hear what I said? Mind you, he didn't want to go back to his mama house. I didn't want to go back to my mama house. So I ain't going to tell you gotta leave. I wasn't leaving. So
yeah, but
we ain't going to be together.
If you didn't want him, the obvious thing to do is to leave. So you both are
leave
playing
whose
games.
house? Not my house.
It don't matter who house it was.
So why he ain't leave then?
Y'all both signed the lease on the apartment or townhome or whatever.
But
exactly.
It was no way.
You told him you was about to cheat before you said.
Yes, that's why I said, you know what? I don't even think it's
you really wanted to cheat. You wanted to cheat.
That's not cheating, I told him. So matter of fact, I lied. I didn't cheat because I told him. And it's only cheating if they don't know.
Let me say this. It's cheating, and it don't make as dirty as you say he is. That means you just as dirty because you slept with another man outside the man that you was sleeping with.
Listen, I told him what I told him. If he don't believe we was single, that's on him. That's on him.
Because I'm pretty sure, and I wasn't there, but I'm willing to bet my life. Whenever he rolled over on top of you at nighttime, you still open your legs up.
First of all, we wasn't sleeping together no more.
Community chicken and fries going around everything.
Let me tell you something. Listen, we wasn't together no more. After I say, I don't know what y'all got going. I don't know if y'all don't know how to stand on business. No, let me tell you how it's very possible. Let me tell you how it's very possible. If you
most women walk around in their home, especially if there's no kids there, they're in their undergarment.
Yeah.
So there's no way possible with you telling me that you was bad. This man there every day, he young too, and you walking around, and he couldn't just roll over on that thing.
No, he couldn't. Not after I found out you cheated.
Yes, he could, because you cheated.
No, before he could, yes. After, no, absolutely not.
Yes, he was. I don't care.
No, he couldn't.
He said he was cheating with this girl for years.
Exactly. And what I tell you, after I found out, I didn't know. And then when I found out is when I flipped the switch. And I gave him, we had a conversation. He could not give me an adequate answer on why he was cheating, doing what he was doing. Because in my mind, it's no longer cheating. For me, it's cheating when it's like you got more than one girl you cheating. If it's the same girl, that's a relationship. You have another girlfriend. So now you're putting me. No, if you want to have two girlfriends.
No. They have an understanding.
They did have an understanding, but that don't have nothing to do with me.
The other girl knew about you.
But I didn't know about her until my client.
How long have you been with him?
I was with, when I found out he was cheating, this was when we were, this was about 5.5 to the 6 year in. But mind you, we finished out the lease. Huh?
For the 5 years, he was your boyfriend?
Yes, we never had no on and off. It was never break up to make up. We was through and through.
Then you are the issue. Why do you want to be with a man for 5 years and he didn't propose?
First off, again, let me say it again. This is my high school sweetheart. We moved out young and early together.
His mama.
He wasn't. Right, exactly. I ended up having to leave to go and stay with his mother. When we got our own place, mind you, we're working. I already stated he wasn't as ambitious as I was. After he was paying the bills, he didn't have that much extra money to go buy me no ring or no type of nothing. He was trying to propose, but my thing is I didn't want no cheap ring. I could wait. I've always been like that.
Yeah, but what you're saying not making sense.
And I don't have no children, no none of that. I wasn't tripping.
What you're saying not making sense. I've been my high school sweetheart since 93. Now we've been together 24 years. So everything that you're saying, hold on, everything that you're saying is not making sense. It's not adding up because
it's not making sense to you.
If you telling me that you were a man that ain't making nothing, ain't trying to better himself, but you still stayed there.
Did I say he wasn't making nothing? I said he was not as ambitious as
that means not making nothing. It's the same thing.
Hold on, Trigger. You missing it. You missing it, right?
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna help you out, right? Let me help you out.
Go ahead.
Just follow me. I'm gonna walk this down the road. Just follow me as I go, right?
I'm right behind you. Come on.
Wait a minute. Before you go, hold on. Black, hold on. Check this out. We need Monster. I don't know. Everybody that haven't introduced themselves, start from the top. Please introduce yourself by name, your age, city or state you're calling from. Go ahead, start with you, Monster.
Yeah, for sure. My name is Monster. I'm 44, and I'm writing from Denver, Colorado.
All right, appreciate you, bros. Next.
Ayana or Ayana?
Ayana?
My name is Ayan.
Ayana.
I am from Seattle, Washington.
Your age.
Oh, 33.
Okay, who else?
Telly.
Telly.
Trigger.
Oh, I'm Trigger, 48. Grady baby. I'm down here, hey.
I'm so happy you alive.
Hey, I'm down here and I'm in Kennesaw.
Okay. All right, Black.
Hey, what's happening? I'm Black Lion, 49. I'm in Georgia, but by way of Tampa, Florida, to show.
All right, I appreciate all y'all coming in. Now, who's talking? I think that was Black, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Black. Go ahead, Black. You go ahead, Black.
Okay, pretty baby. You said that you know he's your high school sweetheart, and I think I lost where I was going, but I'm gonna try to catch you back.
Because he was saying that don't make sense, and you was saying you was going to explain it to him. Because I think he was telling me that don't make no sense. How could you? That man can't roll over and get that if you walking around. I said it does make sense because after you got caught cheating, and I told you we were not together anymore, there is nothing after that. You can go be in this room, I could be in this room, and we could be that is what it is.
So if you're so who got caught cheating first? You or him?
He got caught cheating.
So why did you stay?
I stayed because that's my house. I didn't stay with him in the relationship. I said we're done and I'm about to start dating. He didn't believe me. That's on him.
I like to keep things very simple, right? So everybody can understand. I like to keep things very simple. So you said you stayed in a relationship, and it's your house. So why didn't you kick him out?
I said this is our home together. It's an apartment.
Before you answer that, please. Before you answer that, you also said that he paid all the bills.
I never said he paid all the bills. I said he was paying. No, I didn't.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that, bro.
Okay.
I said he was paying bills. I'm not taking that from him.
So he paid bills, and
yes.
you let him stay because he paid bills.
It's both our homes.
You
let me
just said it was yours.
It's both of our. Listen, what's so hard about
You just said it was her home.
This is the problem with a lot of relationships now, though. Because listen, if we both have our lease,
I can't talk to two women. I'm talking to one.
Wait. What she said was, they got this apartment after leaving his mother. They got this apartment together. And then he was cheating.
She said it was her home. She said it was her home.
Yeah, because
it is my home.
Because it is her home. It's hers and his. So neither one of them wanted to leave the home. Because it was both of their homes.
Is it pretty baby? Let me get this straight, because everybody's talking for you.
They're telling you what I said.
Is it your home or is it yours? Is it both your homes?
I've been saying it's both of our homes.
So you allow him to stay there because it's both your homes.
It's not about me allowing him to do anything.
On the lease.
Listen, one person at a time.
I keep saying the same thing.
We can't put him out.
Move forward, Black. Hold on, time out. Like, move forward from that. Just go and ask the question.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to. So because it's wild to me that women always say that. Okay, well, I let him stay, even though he cheated. I allow him to stay.
But I didn't say that.
And pay the bills. Okay. What did you say then? Let's clarify.
Like you didn't hear it from the beginning, bro.
Pretty, hold on 1 second.
I heard what you said.
You came up here and your attempt was to walk it down. You don't even know what it's
I'm trying to walk it. Okay, I'm allowed. Okay, I tell you what. Walk it. Okay, pretty. Walk it down.
No,
you said he cheated. You stayed with him for 6 years. You cheated. No, he cheated. You stayed with him for 6 years. Because this is what I don't like.
Not
He
after.
cheated. You stayed with him. Y'all stayed as roommates, and everything was
found
cool.
out
Black,
how long he had been
you
cheating.
really hadn't gotten anywhere with what you asking. You still talking about the same thing.
You. Listen, Black.
Oh, she been walked this down.
You got to you came up here trying to prove a point. This woman caught him in the 6th year.
And your point hadn't been proved yet, Black.
She caught him at
How long? When did she? Why didn't she leave? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they leave?
What are you talking about leave?
Because they both paying
Why didn't
bills
she
in
kick
the
him
house.
out?
They both live there
She
together.
can't kick nobody out.
What's the point? So why is
on
he?
the lease.
So my question is. So my question is this. My question is this, right? So if y'all, if he cheated and y'all cool, right? So and he could see other people and you could see other people. What's the issue?
You was clearly just not listening to what I said. I said
high school relationship.
once I asked him.
That's not now.
So, let me give a quick rundown because Black is lost. Into us 6 years, right? Found out he was cheating through my client, right? Because the girl he was cheating on with was my client's best friend, right? The next 2 days, I did all of my research. I found out he came home, he faked tired. I'm like, nah, get up. That's when I told him what I knew. And you gonna give me, yeah. That's that on that, right? The following day, I had a conversation. I said, you know what? What was it? Where did this go wrong? What happened? Because in my mind, or at least I believe I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing as a good woman to you for you not to be stepping out. He tells me, long story short, I'm phenomenal. There was no reason for him to step out other than stupidity, and this girl chased him down, and he was lustful. I said, you know what? Because you were so lustful, and I've been so faithful, I think I want to try some of that. You ain't give me no legitimate reason. We not together. He like, you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Mind you, because I've been nothing but faithful and a good girl. But men don't believe that you can flip at the drop of a dime. But I can, because I'm an Aquarius. I do it like that. I love that for me. So I went out on a date, which he knew about. Young sir was crashing out when I got back to the house. He was crashing out severely. And I laughed and I went in my room. He like, I'm crying on the floor. I can make it better. You good. You got out your system. Mind you, I ain't even do it to this man. I just went on a date. Let's be very clear. He's crashing out. I'm continuing to go on dates. He's telling me he done deleted the girl number. I went out on a date. So I was like, you know what? I done hurt his feelings. He crying. Maybe he's changed. I go pick up his phone, type the girl number in. The name, I can't remember whatever name he had her name saved number. The number still saved. It's just a completely different name. Like, we not that stupid, right? So I said, okay, bet. That's when I was like, I'm going to play hard. I'm going to go spend the night out. And that's when he tried to flood the apartment and break stuff. That's how he got put out the apartment, because the police came and they put him out.
And we done had to listen to that whole story all over again because
exactly.
Jump up here and don't know what's going on.
Nah, I'm gonna listen.
And that's why I'm saying my cheating story was with the same person, but I said it's not cheating because I told him.
It is.
And we wasn't together. How? If we not together? Whatever he believe in his delusion.
How come y'all gotta excuse? Hold on, y'all gotta excuse yourselves. Listen, if a woman cheat on me, she cheated. If I turn around and cheat on her, I cheated. That don't excuse you.
It's not cheating if y'all are separate. Listen, if a woman break up with you and then your delusion, you won't get back, you try to make it up, that's for you.
She cheated back on that man. Y'all just don't want to accept it. She cheated on that man.
I 100% believe that she cheated on him.
If she just said she would get her lick back, you can't excuse cheating to be cheating. If a man cheat on you and you didn't leave him and you stayed with him and you sleeping with him, you cracking y'all cracking every night.
What part of a two-bedroom?
If y'all still doing relationship stuff,
you not getting.
Are y'all in a relationship? Wait, hold on. Who believe? Did you believe Pretty? Were y'all in a relationship, or did he think that y'all in a relationship, or did he think that y'all was in a relationship? Did he think that y'all was in a relationship?
You see that profile picture? Black.
Did he think that y'all was in a relationship?
Come on, you got to do better. Black.
Did he think that y'all was in a relationship? Answer my question. Did he think that y'all was in a relationship?
No, he couldn't have possibly thought. He thought he was gonna get me back.
He think that y'all was in a relationship.
I don't know what he thinks. He thought he was gonna get me back. I made it clear that we was not.
See, fellas, They always play
It's
that
not
game.
no C. If I tell you, so okay, let me ask you. Let me ask you your level of delusion. Let me ask you your level of delusion, right? So listen, if your girl just caught you cheating and she tell you, what's the issue? You tell her nothing. She go, you know what? Since there was no issue and you just stepped out for your lack of discipline, we're now single. What you do with that is what you do. I don't care how long we've been together. We live together, so I'm not packing my stuff and leaving. Like, I'm not about to make you pack your stuff and leave. However,
both of y'all felt like that. So both of y'all had an understanding. So both of y'all had an understanding that y'all was single. That what you telling me?
To him, he was trying to get me back. In his mind, no, you my girl, I'm marrying you. Don't go nowhere. Whoop to whoop. He like, fine, you can go on this date. I don't care, I ain't tripping. I come back from the date. Shorty done crashed out. Holes in the wall. He cried. You really gonna go on the date? You really gonna do me like that, bruh?
So basically, you use him for his, instead of getting your own, instead of kicking him out or getting your own apartment.
This is my own apartment. What are you talking about?
See, wait, hold on. Let me say it. Instead of kicking him out, instead of kicking him out,
Black is rage baiting.
instead of kicking him out or getting your own apartment, you decided to use his money and his resources.
Use his money. He gotta pay for his resources.
You ain't understanding good, bro. You on something else, not black.
No, you don't. He just want to be arguing.
Slow 40
Instead of kicking
Time
him
out.
out,
Hold on. Time out.
apartment and let him pay.
Time out.
So you want us to be put out, Black? That's
Time
crazy.
out. Hold on. Pretty. Time out. Pretty. Time out. Time the fuck out. Check this out. Calm down, man. Calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down. She was telling her story. Now, if you want to ask questions, That's it. Right. But as far as this, we ain't poking the bell like that. We just, if you got a question, y'all open to ask her a question. And we ain't finna hear, she ain't finna recount this shit again. I ain't heard it 5 times. So that's over with. Now if you got a question,
respectfully, I'm cool with it.
Happy on it 6 times.
So now we're gonna get off pretty. We're gonna get off pretty.
And we finna
I'm finna go to content. All this is good content.
We finna go to another one. We finna go to play with it. We finna go with play with it. Play with your mammy.
Yeah, play with your mammy. Go ahead.
Play with your mammy. I wanna know, have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Cheated. But I have been cheated on.
Wait, hold on. Play with. Let me say this. Quick commercial break. If you try and get on the panel, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see how many people you got that want to come up and tell a cheating story. So if you want to get on the panel, put a 1 in the chat. Now, you have to please, you got to put a little something in the pot now too. So go ahead.
All right, go.
And share.
Play with it. So.
Oh, and I could drop down just for extra space.
Okay.
I don't stay in the comments.
Okay.
Stay up here, man. I got nothing against y'all. Like you pretty. I do like you.
You want to drop them because of you?
Hold on, wait.
We have the 62 people in here. Please tap the screen, share the live. There's 62 people in here.
Hey, we running the show.
Share the live.
Hey, also we running this show. This show is going live on YouTube as we speak. So it's on live on YouTube. So if you got comments you want to put on YouTube, please go to our YouTube page.
We read our comments on YouTube.
Yeah, we reading the comments on YouTube. So, and hey, subscribe to the channel on YouTube as well.
All right,
go ahead, please.
Now, play with it. So you said you ain't never cheated, but you've been cheated on, correct?
Yes.
How long was that relationship that you got cheated on in?
We weren't long at all.
Okay, what was the longest one? What's the longest one that you got cheated on in?
My son's father cheated on me all the time. He went and got married on me, but that ain't here. That's neither here nor there. But I got a good one. Let me tell you the good one. So
married on.
I thought this guy chased me for like 3 years trying to talk to me, and I never gave him a chance. And then I don't know what made me give this man a chance, but I did. And he turned out to be what I thought was an amazing person. He was always attentive, and I mean, like he was really nurturing to me. And he worked out of town.
That's fine. You work out of town, good. This man worked out of town. I talked to him every day. I talked to him while he was at work. Like, the communication was always there. He was working out of town in California. And we had talked about, he was coming home like the following weekend. He was getting ready to come home. So I was like, he said he wanted me to pick him up from the airport. I was like, okay. But then the day before, he was like, oh, you don't have to pick me up from the airport. I was like, why? He said, I'm an Uber. I said, you're going to Uber from Houston? And he's like, yeah. It ain't no big deal. I said, that don't even make sense. You going to Uber from Houston? Like, why would you do that?
How far?
He was like, no, I'm going to Uber from Houston. I just don't want you to have to come and fight that traffic. I told him, I'm not fighting traffic. But I let him make it. I said, okay, fine. So the plan was he was supposed to get home and come to my house.
That's fine. Put me on for the slow power machine.
Okay. The plan was that he was going to come home and come to my house. And his flight landed, and I didn't see him, and 4 o'clock rolled around, 5, 6, all the way up until 10 o'clock. This man don't drink. 10 o'clock came, and he was like, hey, I'm on my way over there. I was like, where you been all day? Oh, you know my dad, I had to do this, that, and the third with my dad, whatever. Okay, cool. He came to my house. And he was like, oh, I got some wine. He had a bottle of wine. I was like, okay. Baby, I went and got the biggest damn wine glass I could find in that cabinet. I was like, I'm finna get this sucker liquored up. And I did. And I poured him like 3 glasses of that wine, and he was so liquored up, and he decided to lay in my bed comfortably. And I have to,
what happened?
I don't know.
What happened, Play With?
I might have muted her.
Oh, no.
Oh, go ahead.
No, she muted herself.
The camera on?
She muted herself.
She muted herself.
Go ahead. We're going to put you in the big
Oh,
box.
he was laying in my bed comfortably, like this.
Nobody muted her.
No, they didn't mute me.
Yeah.
He was laying in my bed like this. Arms back, chilling, big kicking it. Oh, okay, go ahead. He was drunk. And I said, it's a dead cat on the line.
That's her line.
Let me tell you.
It's a dead.
No, that's her line. It's a dead cat on the line.
It's a dead cat on the line. Let me tell you something. I may be grown, but I'm going through that phone. I'm going through that phone.
I may be grown,
he was
but I'm
laying
going
there
through the
so
phone.
comfortably. And I just took his hand. His phone was laying on the bed. I took his hand, and I just put his thumb on that doggone phone.
That thumb is the worst. That thumb gets you every time.
That goddamn phone lit up like a Christmas tree. Do you understand me? And he was laying there asleep, and I was just scrolling. And some said, go to the text messages. I went to the text message. No, first I went to the pictures. And when I got
it's always in the pictures.
When I got to the pictures, he taking pictures with not one bitch, but 2. And it's not selfies. These aren't selfies. These are, hey, can you take a picture of me and my girl for me? That kind of picture. Because they like this on picture.
They like what? They like what? They like what on the picture?
They hold the hands and
what?
He for real about this one. Okay.
Why do you think you was cheating?
Say it again.
No, go ahead. Finish your story, love. I'm gonna let you land.
Yeah.
Then he was with some other girl that he told me he didn't like, but I found pictures of her in his phone. And let's just say she was not the best looking girl that I've seen. But I kept scrolling, and then some said, go to them text messages, bitch. Go to the messages. And I went to them text messages, And I kept scrolling. I read the messages between him and all the girls. And then I got to a message where it was a weird number. I was like, what number is this? I clicked on it, and there was a whole conversation. And the conversation went like this. Are you available? And that person replied, yes. Damn. He said, how much? The person replied, you're not a cop, are you? He replied, are you a cop? She said no. The response was, how much? She said 100.
Damn. Oh, she was cheaper than the other girl.
So
y'all is crazy.
He apparently, she said, send me the address. Apparently, she went to wherever he was, and apparently he liked it because there was another thread that said, are you available? Same phone number, same girl, because she said, can you do 150 this time because I didn't know it was that far away.
Oh, never mind. Only $10 less.
How did you address him with all this?
He was sleeping so good.
Slapped him up.
He was sleeping so good, and I said, Jaden, get the fuck out of my house. I said, get your shit and get the fuck out of my house. What you talking about? What I do? I said, nigga, you buying pussy? You buying pussy? What you talking about? I said, nigga, I done looked through the goddamn phone. Why you go through my phone? Why you buying pussy? Now, if we're gonna ask questions, I'm asking questions. You buying it? No, I never did.
With mine right here. You was buying
it. Yes, she did. I saw the girl. I saw the damn girl. I saw the conversation where the girl told you it was gonna cost you 100. Then she came back and told you she was gonna cost you 150 because it was too far away. No.
Can you send me that link to your phone ringing tone?
So
I'm sorry. Wait. Play with your mama. Can you drop that link to that ringtone? I like that.
It came with the phone.
Oh dang. I said ring ring.
My text messages say, hey. But yeah, we went back and forth, and then I got this thing where I can kind of fake cry.
Thank you, Short Case. Thank you, Wiggles. You can fake cry?
I went in that bathroom, and I thought of the worst possible situation of my life. And I came back out, and when I tell you tears was rolling down my face, why would you do this to me? I can't believe you. He was, no, it's not that. I said, you know what? You ain't shit. I want him to feel so goddamn bad. But then he said, you know what? Nigga said you was weird. I said, what? Yeah. He had a homeboy, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie said you was weird. What the fuck are you and Jamie talking about me for? And second of all, how the fuck do you know Jamie? Yeah, he told me.
You used to date Jamie?
I said Jamie says I'm weird because I don't fuck with his funny looking ass.
Oh, Jamie was trying to date you.
He's mad because I'm talking to you and not him. I said, but I tell you what, nigga, get your shit and get the fuck out of my house. That's all I need you to do. I don't need you to say nothing else. It was probably about 12.
You're better than me because I would have been like, Jamie is coming over.
Oh my gosh. See, that's it for that.
I just would have laughed and asked. You know what?
Take your camel and go. You got to go. I don't give a fuck. Oh, well, you know my dad is asleep. I don't give a fuck. Wake him up. You can't stay here. Wake your daddy ass up. You been at his goddamn house all day anyway. He'll be glad to see you. He happy you spending the night.
Oh,
bye.
My goodness.
Bye.
Oh,
Jaden, if you don't get your shit, I'm going to put it out there for you. You got to go. I'm letting you know now.
Y'all always get their phone and see they be paying for it and don't cash out y'all self a little something. I be confused.
So the next man, right? Cause that sounds like a crazy relationship. That's a crazy wild story.
Yeah, I'm gonna cash out myself.
For the next man, how do you feel about this man? About his phone? It's like a trauma thing or a trigger thing.
I may be grown, but I'm going through that phone.
I feel like you should always go past the phone, all of that. Like, if you ain't got nothing to hide, what's the point?
Every time I done went through a phone,
Let's talk about it.
Every time I done went through a phone, it has never been disappointment. Every time I go through the phone, I find what I'm looking for. People say, don't go through the phone, you gonna find something you don't want to see. Bitch, I'm going through that.
Let me ask you a question.
What you looking for when he volunteered you with the stuff?
Let me ask you a question. Play with your mama. I'm asking you a question, and ladies can answer. Play with your mammy. I'm sorry. Okay, respectfully. I want to get your name right. Play with your mammy. I like it. What do you think is a violation? And I'm gonna use the word loosely, violation, right? Well, like you meet a man, right? You with a man, and y'all together, right? Y'all talking, y'all decide to make it exclusive, right? Okay, what is like an exception to the rule when it comes to the phone? Like if he has like something before you, is that still in his phone? Should he delete?
If it was before me, it don't have shit to do with me.
Keep it.
If it was before me, it don't have shit to do with me.
Because some women are kind of crazy about that.
Anything, if we started talking January 11th, and I find something from January 12th, nigga, we got a problem.
But also, if it becomes like a reminiscing thing, I have an issue.
I'm gonna go through the phone. I'm telling you.
Maybe he just liked the picture in the phone.
Okay. What if he got videos? What if he got videos? If he got videos of him just getting it in, like look at January 12th, y'all get together.
Let me tell you.
Like December 29th, he was getting it in.
Because I'm gonna tell you, my name is Play With Your Mammy. Let me tell you exactly what I started to do. I promise my right hand to God, this is what I was gonna do. Lord forgive me, but I was mad because my thing is, you buying pussy. Luckily I ain't gave you none, cause if I'd have gave him some, it would have been real ugly, real fast. What I did was, I sat there, I laid there, and I thought about it. And I keep a 38 under my pillow.
It ain't worth cloud nobody.
I'm gonna tell you what I thought about. I'm telling y'all, none but God was on his side.
Now play with your mama.
Hold on, Trigger.
All right, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What I was gonna do, I was gonna touch him and tell him to roll over on me. I was gonna tell him to choke me, bite me, pull my clothes off, and I was gonna shoot it. I was gonna pop it once and I'm talking about that's how mad I was. I had to calm my damn self down.
Okay,
hold on. Trigger had it. Hold on,
you didn't
Trigger.
sleep with him?
Hold on, Trigger.
No, I never had.
Hold on, Trigger.
Had a relationship.
Trigger had a question. Trigger, go ahead, bro.
Well, now that was my question too, because you said this man, y'all had a long distance relationship. I don't know how long. I don't think you specified how long y'all had been dating.
Couple of months.
A couple months. So therefore, he coming in town to live at your house, and I don't know.
No.
He was coming to stay the night.
A couple of months.
But he got too lit and he fell asleep.
You got that? You felt that?
Hold on. My question is, you said that his homeboy told him that you was
crazy,
weird, his friend. So, but then you went to say that the same friend that called you weird was trying to holler at you. But I'm trying to understand, if you ain't been dating this man for a couple months, how you know his homeboy?
Yeah, I see where he going.
I was a bartender, and the bar that I worked at, they both came to. Jamie used to try to holler at me. I would never talk to Jamie. Baby, you gotta be at least 6'1" to get on this ride.
His friend is
Jamie
Snake.
was about 5'8", 5'9". I wouldn't talk to him. And he thought I would, because I would, you know what I'm saying, curb him all the time.
You do know that, I'm not being funny, at our age, because I'm 48, when you gotta go through somebody's phone, you dating like that, you got some kind of security issues.
No, why can't they go through the phone?
Hold on,
When you're not, hold on. When we're not, hold on. You
sorry, I'm not going to a man's phone. Oh, you talking about dating? Dating, no. Together, absolutely.
Okay, so that's what she just said. Dating.
Oh, dating, no.
Hold on.
Together.
Hold on.
Get together, that's my phone.
You're not together. You said you guys were dating for 2 months, so therefore he never made you his woman or his wife. You have no reason to go through this man's phone. He's not your husband.
You laying in my bed and you think you finna get some pussy? I got to
Say me to me. Play with it. Say me to me.
You think
you trying to figure out if he was worthy?
He thought he was worthy.
You better come all the way from California.
That's too much. Where's the trust? I'm not going through no man's phone.
But you ain't. If you're not laying in his bed, if you're not giving none, but you going through his phone, come on now. Come on now, you're not giving him none.
I went through.
And you going through his phone because he getting something from somebody else because you ain't want to give him none. We 40-something years old.
Hold on.
Let me tell you something about trust issues.
Hey, wait, hold on. Time out.
Pattern recognition.
So play with it. Have y'all ever? Did y'all ever have me to meet together though?
No.
Y'all never had me
That
to meet.
changes dynamic.
That night when he came to my house, that's when he thought we was gonna do the meet to meet.
Oh, man, you playing with that man.
So what you say? He was asleep first. He was asleep.
He was asleep. No.
That was his fault.
So why you ain't give him no meet to meet? Why you ain't give him no meet to meet before he went to bed? Before he went to sleep?
Huh?
Because he was too lit.
Why you ain't give him no?
He was drinking.
But why you ain't give him none? Why you can't do two things at once? Y'all can't drink and
Two things at once.
But she got him drunk.
I don't just been talking to that bald head friend at the bar about you.
Cause listen, I will repeat. I may be wrong, but I'm going through that phone.
Okay, play with your mammy. I had a question. Go ahead, Trigger. Go ahead.
Make a lot of sense because
we grown.
You're telling me that you known this man 2 months. You let him come in your house, get in your bed.
Yes.
Because you went through his phone, you're not gonna have sex with him. He could have done.
Say me to me, y'all. Say me to me.
And went on ahead and took you up out of here.
Did you hear me say that the man chased me for 3 years? I knew the man for 3 years.
Hold on. Let me come at it a different way. Hold on. Let me come at it a different way. Okay, listen, hold on. Play with your mammy. Okay, y'all, he came at you for 3 years, right? You gave him 2 months, right? Y'all didn't have any kind of intimacy, right?
Nope.
Is he if y'all just dating, is he okay to smash anybody else?
No.
If y'all just dating.
Are you look, don't piss me off.
It's an honest question. If y'all just dating.
No. I'm telling you no. And listen, if we're together,
But you're not giving them none. If y'all together and you still not giving them none.
What they got to do with the price of tea?
It kind of does because if I'm saying, hold on, play with your mammy. If I decide I want to be with you,
time out. Let him ask this question.
Myself for marriage.
Wait, let him ask this question. Then come off mute. Ask your question, then you come off mute and answer it. Y'all going back and forth. Ask your question, bro.
Okay, for sure. So you said, and you also said you're saving yourself for marriage. So if you're together with a man and he's sexual, he wants to be sexual with you, and you're saying no, but you want to be with him and together. I don't even know how to ask the question. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna let my plan. Cause I don't even know how to ask the question because
we gonna need you to stop. You don't have talking good, buddy.
No, because I'm trying to form the question because it's like I'm trying to form the question, but trigger. I'm trying to form the question.
I think it's more like why was he invited into your home if you were not planning to spend
for 3 years.
Exactly.
I knew this man for 3 years.
But that don't mean nothing if you started dating him for 2 months. The 3 years, I can know somebody for my whole high school term. But I can know somebody since I'm 24. But at 49, if I meet you again, we're different people right now.
Now, play with how old were you at this time?
Up don't mean nothing right now.
How old were you at this time? Play with it.
I think maybe like 43, 43.
At 43, you ain't giving up. And you ain't giving up no meat to me.
Exactly, y'all.
Stop it.
Listen.
Hey, you know in the first week if you want to give a man.
That's teenage guys that play with.
That's a fact.
Listen.
That's a fact.
You probably got kids and everything.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all feeling me now?
You ain't got no V card.
Marriage, talking about to give somebody something. You probably got kids, baby. Marriage ain't an option right now.
Y'all see where I'm going with it?
How you figure marriage not an option?
Not to be talking about getting nobody none, so you gonna get on the side because see, with grown folks, we know in the first week or first 2 weeks that we're gonna need some pussy out, so we're gonna do that thing with you.
Playing around.
So you around here playing with a man and you teasing a man.
Just because she knows don't mean she gotta give it up.
You got played on.
You can't just say I done known him for 3 years.
Why your house overnight? You can't say that because
and then the liquor
has relations with the man.
Listen, hold
She
on.
said she was okay. No. She said she was planning on it. He got too drunk and passed out.
Well, she got him drunk
That's when
though.
she was like, let me
She
go.
got him drunk.
There's no reason to go to that man's phone.
Yes, it is, because you can't handle your liquor. This is the first time we supposed to be getting to the
There's no reason to
nitty-gritty.
go to that man's phone if y'all ain't trying to.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes, it is. Girl, you dodged the bullet. Don't listen to them.
How old are you, pretty baby?
I'm 32.
Right.
Okay, that's why you think the way you think it.
No, I think the way I think because I have a clear and logical mind. Let's be clear.
Listen,
Let's be clear for a second.
grown
Trigger. Let me walk you down for a second.
Grown women and grown men.
Be quiet.
Grown women and grown men don't play games like that.
No, let me tell you why. Let me walk you down for a second. It's not a game.
Hey, hold on. Everybody, time out. Time the fuck out, man. Hold on.
Play with your man, you absolutely
hold on,
right.
pretty baby. Hold on for a second. Straight up. Now, a man was talking. Let him get his point across. I don't need 50,000 people talking
I
at
think he
once.
was talking to Pretty Baby, so let's
go ahead.
Let the Pretty Baby.
Go ahead, bro.
And
let's go
Trigger.
talk. Tell him.
Trigger.
Trigger, go ahead.
At the age that we are,
right?
You know, if you want to be with a person in a relationship that first month, you know if you want to be sexual with them, and we don't have time for all those games because you already know these things in your head. You're not a virgin. You're not new to it. You probably have kids. I don't know. But if a man come out from California, he ain't coming to play. And hold on.
He did come to play.
Hold on. And you talking about a long distance relationship? We all know that don't ever work.
Listen, he did come to play. Because he came to collect and got too lit and fell asleep.
When he came and laid in your bed, and that man ain't asked you to be his wife and y'all not married, you violated when you went through his phone, because that's not your business.
Exactly. She went looking for a reason.
It is her business.
No, it's not. She violated you.
Let me tell you why it's her business. Let me tell you why.
It ain't no business.
Let me tell you why it's her business. Listen.
It's not her business.
Listen, let me tell you. Let me get my point across, right? So they said they was long distance dating, right? He done flew out here from wherever he flew out here from. She had the intention of having a very good time with this young man, right? He got too intoxicated. He got so drunk that he passed out. Don't know her, you know what I'm saying? Passed out. So in her mind, her discernment, something in her spirit, which women have, her intellectual soul said, you know what? Something ain't right here. And the first thing she did, when she got that man's phone, you that drunk where she could pick your hand up, put it on his phone, and get in there, you already ain't the man she want to be with. How you know she wasn't listen, be quiet. How you know she wasn't be quiet. How you know she wasn't feeling this man? If she would have put it on him, how you know she's not the type of...
Because she wouldn't let him get
that drunk. Check this out.
She wouldn't let him get that
drunk. Now look.
How you know this?
Hold on, Pretty. Check
I'm
this
gonna be
out.
quiet.
Pretty, I muted you for a reason. Please don't disrespect the channel, though. Don't do that. And I told y'all, this is my 4th time telling y'all this. Do not insult another panelist. Stop with the insults. Get your point across without the insults. And the only person on here, and I ain't told nobody to be quiet. Because I personally say shut the fuck up. But I don't do that. Come on now, let's keep it cordial. We all adults. Now, hold on. Y'all wait for a second. Because AM been patiently waiting. AM, did you
Just tell her state her name.
State your name, age.
Where you calling from. And then tell her
name, age, where you calling from.
She can say whatever she wants to say after that.
My name is Ade. My age is 52. I am calling from Kansas City, Missouri.
And she let him say whatever you want to say.
All right, what you want to say, brother?
All right, I want to say, for one, if you are friends in a long-distance relationship, the person passes out, and you have to finagle their face, finagle their finger to access their phone. You are legally breaking and entering into private information because they never give you the consent to go through their phone. And therefore, you had to wait until this person was intoxicated and liberated and incapacitated in order to access personal information. That is a violation of personal information.
That's the hippo law, ain't it?
Wrong.
That shit fall under the hippo law. Does that fall under the hippo law?
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, brother. David.
I've been listening to this for quite a while.
Go ahead,
and
brother.
The brother come all the way from California, and he's supposed to be with you, and y'all got this planned on thing going on together. And I'm not putting you down for what happened because it's in the past. But if we were to talk about it, it kind of reminds me of the story of Charlotte's Web. And once you get the brother there, and you spiced him up, you made sure you were drinking. Because I was kind of wondering why he's drinking this wine. What are you drinking? That's fine. But what are you drinking? You're not drinking with him? So you're watching him get intoxicated. So you're setting and plotting on him, and know he get drunk, get him in bed, and then you go through his phone. That was a violation. And then, second of all, first violation was letting him in the home, and he's late, and he's already late, but you didn't ask any questions. But you was setting, you was just waiting, because whatever, you've been waiting all day, you already mad. But you done played it off. You done played it off to the point that you let him come on in here, because you said, I'm going to get the biggest glass of wine that he could get, and you watched him drink it. You were in violation in the very first place. You set that brother up.
You want to P. Diddy.
Can I go?
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. The reason why I went through the phone is because there were red flags. Number one, he don't live in California. He was working in California. He lives in the same town as me. That's where every man on this panel, in opposed to this man at the top, was wrong. The man lives in the same town as me. He works in California. I said he works out of town. That's what I said. Number two, this man, I was supposed to pick him up from the airport. And suddenly the day before, you didn't need to pick me up from the airport, I'm going to Uber home. You're going to Uber 46 miles.
He got the money. He got the bread, so.
I'm not done. I didn't interrupt none of y'all. Okay. You're going to Uber 46 miles when I can come pick you up? That's number two. Number three, you said you were coming to my house when you got here. You've been gone all day. And you come to my house at night. That's the third red flag. So when you get here and you got all of these excuses, oh, my daddy, and this and that, and da-da-da-da-da, you decided to drink. I didn't bring no liquor. I don't drink. You bought a big, hold on, Black, because you ain't made sense since you've been up here. Hold on.
I'm not responding to you. I'm moving around. I'm moving around. I go on mute. I'm just moving around. I go on mute, but I'm moving around.
Okay. This man bought a bottle of wine with him. He asked me for a glass, and I gave it to him. Now, you can't blame me for this man wanting a glass. I just went and got him the biggest wine I could find.
Now, can I ask a question?
It was my misunderstanding that you said one of y'all didn't drink. I was mixed up on that part, so I apologize for that.
Let me respond to it, right? Real quick, because you said my name. Okay, first of all, you said y'all was from the same town. So that means that if he came to that town and y'all from the same town and he works out of town, yes, he's talking about his father, yeah, that means he's probably going to see his family members and things like that. There was probably an issue with his father that he was trying to talk to you about and let his guard down so he can talk to you. Second of all, that when he came to your house, right, I'm a man of means. If I don't feel like I don't want you to drive, I can get an Uber. I can spend 40-something minutes in an Uber. I'm cool with it. If I got the money, I can do it, and I do got the money, and I do it, and I will do it. So I don't even know why that's a red flag to you if a man decides he wants to Uber to your house and let you chill.
Red flag because we had planned for a week that I was picking him up from the airport.
If he wants to change,
you don't want me to pick him up. You know why he didn't want me to pick him up? Because when I went through that phone, I found out that the girl that was with him, that That's why he didn't want me to pick him up. I seen that in the text message.
Here's the thing, right? I'm trying to get you to understand something.
It's not a thing.
I'm trying to get you to understand something, right? Because you're talking. You see, I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, we're all in our 40s something, right? You're talking about.
No, Trick said he's 77, I think.
I'm gonna hold out. Grown men are not playing these games with grown women. We just not. We're not playing the 90-day game. We're not playing if I'm flying, if I'm coming to come see you, even if I lived in your town, but I was living out in California and I flew in to see you, I don't care where I flew in from. I don't care if I stayed next door to you. I was out of town. I flew in to come see you. We know what we're talking about. We know what we're about to do. Now, if you're not gonna do it, guess what? I'm gonna go do it with somebody else.
You said grown men ain't playing games. Is that what you said?
Grown men ain't playing no games with you.
He was playing the game when he started fucking women and buying Gucci.
If you going through my phone,
absolutely a game, Black.
Every man, listen, hold on. Every man on here can say this. Like, every man on here, watch this. If a woman comes to your house that you're seeing, I'm not talking about married men. I'm talking about your respect, y'all. But if y'all were dating a woman, if she got drunk in your home, what are you gonna do? You're gonna make sure she's okay, make sure she's safe, put her in the bed, put her in a room, and y'all not even gonna go in that room at all. Unless y'all pick your head and see she ain't throw up on the stuff, but y'all not going in that room at all. Her purse is gonna be on the stand, her phone gonna be right there. Nothing's gonna be touched at all until she wakes up.
Absolutely.
You're right.
Now, can I say something really quick?
Right.
Now I got a few statements to make in one question. The statements are, you plotted on that man. The second statement is, and I could be wrong, but hold on. You did say that y'all was in a long distance relationship. He was in California. Hold on. You never stated out of the whole time you were talking that he was from your hometown.
I did. You did not. I said this man takes me.
No, you did not.
3 years from California.
You did not say that.
She did say that.
No, she did not.
Yes, she did.
Okay, move on, Trigger. Go ahead, Trigger.
All right,
move on.
All right. And the next thing is, you did state that I went and found the biggest bottle of alcohol I can find to get him drunk.
He said the glass.
See, you listening to have an issue.
Now, my next thing is, my question is,
with him, fool.
Okay, but what you making is, hold on, you saying that too. I got it. Don't say nothing. With that statement you just made to me, are you single or are you with someone now? Because I got the answer to that question already.
I got a man.
Yeah, I don't think so, but go ahead.
And guess what? The one I got don't lock no phones when I'm around. He know the code to my phone. He know the code to my phone. He want to get in
sleep with each other?
He know he ain't got nothing to worry about. If I want to get in here, I know he.
Y'all start laughing. Go on, Chica.
I'm just telling you, I have nothing to hide, and neither does he. I have a man that works a good job and he works and he has his own business. I don't play. I'm not playing games, and for you, Black, to say that grown men ain't playing games, he was playing games if he had buying Gucci in California.
You, bro.
I'm just saying, no man on this panel, no man that I know. I don't even know these guys on this panel that well, but I know in my circumference, no man that I know is gonna if a woman ever gets drunk in his home, by accident, whatever, we're not gonna go through her phone, we're not gonna go through her purse, we're not gonna go through nothing that she got. We're not even gonna go outside, go through her car.
Men be going through phones. You capping.
I'm just saying the men I know. I don't know about the men y'all deal with and y'all hang out with and y'all entertain, but the men I know, we don't do that.
I agree with you.
We just don't do that.
But I'm telling you what happened in my life.
Because you deal with it, because in your circumference and people you entertain, do
he
that
don't
kind
hang
of
out
stuff.
with you. I guess he ain't somebody.
I don't violate nobody's phones and their personal space. I don't violate nobody's phones and personal space. I just don't do that,
That's
especially when they're
fine.
intoxicated
To each
and they're
his
passed out
own.
and I
To
don't got
each his
permission.
own. To each his own. What you shit don't make me. What you eat don't make me shit.
I'm just saying.
Well, you know, play with your mama. You kind of getting offended because people making their own statements.
What
Yeah,
I'm
you are
doing
getting
is, let me
offended.
tell you, Trigger, I'm not getting offended. What I'm doing, I'm getting pissed off because you don't even know what I said. You don't. Every statement
But you
that
still, even if I did make some mistakes on what you said, anybody that's speaking on it, you getting offended behind it.
Everything that you said was wrong. You
Yeah,
said,
even if it was.
Hold on, Trigger. Because apparently you didn't listen to anything I said. Number one, you said I said I was going in the kitchen to get the biggest bottle of wine I had.
You still plotted on the man. That's a fact.
I let you talk.
No, you didn't. You plotted on that man.
He was going to get that. I went and got the biggest bottle of wine that I had. I did not. He bought the wine with him.
Glass was the biggest thing.
Thank you. I went and got the biggest glass. Then you said,
I mean, that's kind of the same. I don't see the difference in that. Why did you buy him like a red cup?
Relationship. The man works in California and he lived in the same town as me.
But if you had plans on having a relationship with him, why you want to get him drunk?
That's why he knew the bartender, because they were in the same town.
But if you had plans on bringing that man to your home and having relationship sex with him, why you wanting to get him drunk to where he can't have sex with you?
Man, listen, I didn't get the man drunk.
He got himself drunk, she said.
Yeah, but she kept feeding it to him. She did say she was feeding it to him.
No, she wasn't feeding it to him. She just gave him a glass.
Okay, I say what, play with your mammy. Play with your mammy.
Well,
do you feel like, okay,
I got a question.
Go ahead. This is a good conversation.
What is trust?
A lot of views.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. I trust, but I verify.
Period.
You don't trust.
Trust, but verify.
You don't try.
No, what she trusts was her instincts. That's it.
Okay, hold on, play with your mammy. Okay, so if you got drunk at his house, is it okay for him to go through your phone?
I was just gonna say.
Ain't got shit to hide, yeah. I don't give a damn.
So with all due respect, from what I'm gathering from you, you've been hurt in the past.
Man, everybody
You have no boundaries.
Everybody
You have no
been hurt in the
boundaries.
past. Don't do the hurt shit. Everybody's been hurt in the past.
You got yours coming all out. It's coming out.
Both of these columns have been hurt in the past.
They probably have, but
there are married men on this. Play with your mammy. There are married men on this panel. There are married. Let me say married women. There are married people on this panel who will not go to their spouse's phone out of respect for their personal privacy.
Ain't no personal privacy when we marry, baby.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Time out. Now, pretty baby, are you
Yes.
are you married?
I'm currently engaged, about to be married as soon as I can finish this wedding planning.
Okay, so you're not married yet, right?
Engaged.
Okay, but you're not married yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to speak to married people, I know we got 3. You got Trigger, you got me, E-Money, and DC.
Hold on, and the monster.
Oh, and the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my wife, we've been married 23 years.
Mm-hmm.
We don't go through the phone shits. We don't do that
over here either.
Okay.
We don't do
but
that.
But at one point, when y'all first got together,
there's no point.
That's not what you said.
You're assuming.
I never went through the phone.
That dilutes the point.
Can I say this, please?
Well, again, maybe y'all have found
Hold on, time out.
So I say, wait. Before we move, I just want to say this.
Hold on, Black. Hold on, baby. If there were red flags, then, and you're not telling me the truth, there are red flags.
Go through that phone.
I'm going through the phone. Let me tell you something. I done went through 3.
I'm with you.
I'm
gonna play with your mammy.
You knew the red flags before you got them in your home.
Wait a minute, listen. I'm gonna be honest. I done went through 3 phones, and all 3 phones I done went through, I done found some fuck shit.
There are married people on the panel who are telling you.
You knew he had.
I can go grab my fiance phone right now and go through it.
2 years, and this man was cheating on me with a woman that I seen him talking to all the time. He promised me he wasn't cheating on me with the woman.
Lady.
I found naked pictures of a 68-year-old woman in his phone.
Lady.
And if
end of the day,
the day must end.
at the end of the day,
The day must end.
are you going to keep it?
Wait, let somebody else talk. Hold on.
Hold on.
At the end of the day, all relationships, I don't care if it's a friendship, cousinship, mothership, fathership, best friendship, relationships, situations.
Hey, we got relationships.
They all.
Man, Mom, why don't you be respectful, let that man talk?
They all start with trust. Trust and communication is the foundational means of everything.
Period.
Blank and simple. If you don't trust someone, why would you go through their phone sneakily as a I Spy pirate as opposed to just asking them directly? Get their information directly. Then you see how they behave, how they move, how they operate. You compare what they say based upon how they move. Then you make your decisions. Then you perform a surgical operations of removing this person from your life because they own BS, or they can enhance your life. And some things you can deal with because they told you can deal with it, or you're not going to deal with it. At the end of the day, you betrayed your friendship, your relationship, your situation, whatever it is that you was on some sneaky shit. You was on some sneaky
People lie, phones don't.
I was.
And therefore,
he was intoxicated and he wasn't being a man.
But it doesn't matter. She done went through 3 phones already.
It don't matter. You have to ask the person, and you have to have what's called a communication and dialogue.
And trust.
And
He was sneaky first.
And you have to make the decision logically based upon the action.
Time out.
They did make it logically.
Wait, time out. Who said people lie, phones don't?
I said it. And I said it proud.
God damn.
And I'm right with you.
Say that again. Wait, say that again.
Because let me tell you something.
Say that
He
again.
gave her 3 red flags. Let me run. 1, he flew in, didn't come right to her. 2, you came after 9 o'clock. I don't know who you playing with. 3, you as a grown man, knowing I don't drink like that, came over here and decided to get belligerent. Knowing she already planned, she already told y'all she was planning to have a good time with this gentleman. You came over here late. Then you came over here to get lit, and then you had the nerve to pass out my bed all comfortable after you didn't give me the date that you told me to give me? You damn skippy.
All right,
give me that
Pretty.
finger.
All right, Pretty. Hold
But
on.
you know what?
Hold on, check this out. Hold on.
But I would have let him take the Uber to his house. And
but then she would still have questions.
Because she already saw those red flags. So why continue to go on?
But the questions wasn't answered.
Some people answered. She saw the red flags.
So listen, so you may not be a clarity type of person. I'm a clarity type of person. So for me, some people that don't need clarity, they fine with seeing the red flags and letting them go. I'm not that type of person. I don't get to the nitty-gritty of it.
I
didn't say let them go. I said if she saw the red flags, why bring him home and go pick him up? She should have left him to take the
because that's her man. They've been dating. Long distance for 2 months.
She was already her man. What you talking?
Hey, hold on. Time out.
She said long distance relationship. Am I tripping?
Hey, hold on for a second. Hey, look, I like this comment. It's like, so this came from mint chocolate. So 3 red flags, you remove yourself. No need to go through the extra steps.
But that comes with the clarity. Some people are clarity-based people. Some people don't need clarity. Some people are, you know what, no answer is an answer. Some people like, if you don't answer me, that's not an answer. You got to figure out how she thinks.
You say you don't need it black and white.
I am talking sense. Some people, listen to what I'm saying, AM. Some people, listen to what I'm saying, AM. Again, there's 2 different type of people in the world. You got people that believe that no answer is an answer, and you have people that believe no answer is still not an answer. Those type of people need clarity.
She herself said,
"Oh, you ready to
threw up 3 red flags." When does she know when to throw in the back and say quit?
Also, if he lived in the town that she lived in, why he not going straight home? He been out of town for a month or so to get himself together, then coming to her house. So evidently, he didn't live in the same town she lived in.
I literally said he was at his dad's house.
If he live in your town, he should have a home of his own in your town. So why did he not go to his home first?
Listen, he came home and he said he decided to go visit his dad. His daddy, he wanted to go visit his daddy. I can't tell his name.
I understand that, but
you better go see your daddy.
I got it, but the plan was to come see you first. But if I've been away from my home for over a month, I'm finna come check to make sure nobody broke in. Everything's still intact. I'm finna
That don't take till 9 p.m.
down. So therefore, evidently, he didn't live in your hometown.
He did that or not? I'm just telling you, the man told me he was at his daddy's house. That's why it took him so long. He made
have you ever been
his goddamn grass in the process? He just
have you ever been to his house in your hometown?
Didn't I just tell you the man was working out of town?
Have you ever been to his home? Because you should have known that.
Should have known what?
Here's the answer.
That was a valid question. He said, have you ever been to his house?
I've never been to his home.
So therefore, you don't know what this man had. So therefore,
when me and this man started dating, we literally started talking to each other like the day before he left to go out of town. And then it was like, hey, you my woman, you my baby, X, Y, and Z. Okay, cool. He was gone out of town working. When he came home to the same town that I live in, I've never been to his home.
Well, I would have said, baby, if I'm out of town in Cali, hey, go ride by the house and check on it for me. Make sure everything is still intact. So therefore, you put his woman. The other woman was going to check on it and not you.
He was working out of town when he met me.
Wait.
Oh, Lord.
Time out.
She
Check
knew
this out.
she was the side piece.
Check this out. Check this out. Hold on.
Game of trying to feel good.
Hold on. Can y'all see me?
The man just lied to
Can y'all see?
that part.
Guys, time out. Put yourself on mute. The host is talking.
Can y'all? Come on, God damn it, y'all. Come on. Come on, y'all. Can y'all at least respect the channel? Y'all can see us. Most of y'all, besides Play With It, is on camera. Y'all can see us. When I say this here, just mute for a second. Now, we have to do a commercial break. We should be over 200K. We got 100 people, over 117 people that's in the back room. We got 8 people in the chat. We ain't at 200,000. And ain't nobody really gifted at all. All these people for, 119 and plus 8, damn near 100, almost close to 125, and we only got $11 in the pot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Really?
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's all I gotta say, really.
It's rent time. Shit. People say it's the first of the month.
Oh, can't throw $1 in the pot, 50 cents in the pot? Come on, really?
You know what?
First off, how do people even gift? How does this work?
And I know I have over 3,000 likes right now, but I'm going to gift regardless.
How do y'all do that, though?
Yeah, because my bank account ain't need to none of those.
Okay, what you do is you see that little prize box, the gift box in the bottom.
Okay, I clicked it.
You click there, and if you have your card on there, then you can either go to the TikTok shop, or you can go from there, and you put your card number in, and it takes it from there. You put how much you want, and then you just start gifting.
50 cents to $1.
Gifted anybody? She's a level 0 gifter. She's a level. Her badge is 0.
Because I'm not going to tell you to hit the rolls, because if you don't have no account connected, it's not going to go through.
I got a question. I got a question.
Yeah, 0 gift.
You need real money for this?
I don't know. Listen, I don't even know how this works.
Whatever you've been gifted, like the coins, you can convert them and just give them right back.
Right.
If you don't have enough, then you will have to put your card, or wherever you want the money to come out of, and go from there.
Can it not just come out of TikTok? Like,
it can come out of your own coins.
Right, but how do you do it? It keeps saying insufficient, but every time I go to the TikTok transaction, it keeps saying they're not able to pay me out because I don't give a card.
Do you have a card linked to your account?
No, but I have money on this TikTok, oddly. I can't just send y'all the money that's on here random.
You have, wait, you say you have money on your TikTok, right?
Yeah, from people sending me stuff, but I don't know how to do it.
I'm going to tell you what to do. Go to your...
The gifts.
You're going to go to your gifts.
Okay, I clicked it.
What you going to... No, you're not going to go to your gifts first. You're going to click on your box.
My box, okay.
After you click on your box, you're going to... No, you're right. Go to the
settings, camera, mic.
And then you're going to hit exchange, not
you,
recharge.
Right, exchange.
Because you don't have any, you don't have a card link. So what you'll do, you go to your gifts and you're going to see recharge or exchange. And whatever, it's going to tell you how much you can exchange and how much you have. It'll tell you how much you have.
It'll tell you your balance. As soon as you open it, it'll say recharge balance and then exchange.
You can exchange because you can't recharge. You have to exchange.
Okay, I did exchange. Hold on. It say...
All right. You can figure out.
Let them keep going. Because these other people probably need to hear this too. Let them keep going.
It say exchange is complete.
Okay. So what does it say now? Now click on the gift box and see what...
let me just send something. Did it go?
There it
is.
You go. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because I was going to put my card on here, but people stay sending me money. I'm like, I don't know how to cash out, but I can send it back.
Yeah, thank you.
So, pretty baby, if you want to know your balance, look on the bottom. You see there should be numbers now there.
Hold on. Oh, go to the gifts?
Yeah, and you should see, once you click on the gifts, it'll tell you your balance in the bottom.
Yeah, it'll tell you how many gifts you have. Like it should say like you have 130, you may have 1,000, however many you have. Click on that gift and then right beside the gifts.
All I see is say 7 more experiences to point up.
No.
I see a recharge.
Wait. Click on the gift box.
She probably has the whole thing.
And now when you click on the gift box, in the very right hand corner at the bottom, it should be a gold coin.
There's a gold coin, yeah.
It just say recharge. I don't see.
No, hold on. Listen, baby. Listen. Okay.
Hold on. Scroll all the way down to the gifts.
Follow me. No.
Okay.
You don't gotta scroll.
Go back to your. Listen. Follow me. Okay.
Okay.
Touch the gift box.
All right.
When you touch the gift box, there's going to be a gold coin in the very bottom right hand corner.
Appreciate that.
It just say recharge.
Okay,
because what she did was she gave the whole thing. She did do it, and the gift came out. But I think she just pressed any gift, and whatever she had, it just took it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You used everything you had.
How much was the gift I sent?
I don't know.
Let me tell you. Let me see.
It said
35 coins. 35 coins.
I just sent 35 coins?
That's 35 cents.
So what's the one coin? Oh, well, good. So what's the one coin?
Also, host.
The one coin is 1 cent.
Host, y'all do know how to check.
So to send me just, okay. So, shit, I don't know. I don't know how to work
Y'all do know how to check taps, right?
Yeah. Then you talking about this? Yeah,
no, 35 is good then, right? Because I just sent a lot of.
We know how to check.
Yeah, 35 cents.
You good?
35 pennies.
Matter of fact,
But wait.
check my taps.
I got
Pretty
you.
baby.
Hold on.
Yes.
When you went into the box.
Hold on. I'll tell you.
It just asked me to exchange
26K.
again.
Thank you.
Okay, so listen, just
26K
listen.
tap.
Play with your money.
Okay, 26K.
Tap the little where the gold coin and it says recharge. Tap that.
Uh huh.
All right.
Up top where it says exchange.
Yes.
Tap that again.
52K.
I got 934 coins. Damn.
Yeah, so that's what I was getting ready to tell you when you were getting ready to exchange it. When you go in there, it has like 3 different amounts at the top. Always go all the way to the right, and it'll reload everything that you have.
You said reload what?
At the very right side, so at the top, you see the exchange bar. You tap that, and it opens up another little page.
Right, and it say recharge.
Right, and then there's like 3 little boxes at the top.
And then right there.
One of them will have like an amount for less than the middle one has a one, and then the final one has everything you've been sent. So when you tap that, it will take everything that you have.
So it say $250 will give me one. What they say? God damn, hold on.
No, not the dollar.
17,500.
All the way at the top. That's what you see.
Yeah, I mean, people they sending me stuff. I just don't know how to work this. So if I exchange everything,
you have a whole lot of coins. You won't have to upload for recharge with money for a very long time. But probably when you first did it, you probably tapped the box that was to the left. The one to the box puts everything. The one in the middle puts a little bit less, and the one on the far left puts even less.
Well, see, it's not even showing me these 3 boxes that you showing me. It's just so I'm looking at it like I don't know if my phones or my system is updated. It say so when I click the first, so when I go down and I first hit the thing, it say recharge, right? The first screen it says save around 25% on TikTok coin, whatever.
Yeah, so not that part.
Then it
so
says,
at the very bottom, you see the little pink recharge. But if you go up to the very top, there's a separate box up top, a long box, and it says exchange.
Right.
Okay, so if you tap that, it opens up another page.
Okay, hold on. I just hit this. Hold on.
I can't see that.
Okay, I see it.
So you see the top 3 boxes up there?
Yes.
Those are your options to exchange coins that people have sent you.
For either money or for more coins?
Right, so you can either cash that out for money or you can cash
so
it out
I
for
got 934 coins.
Okay, so I would tap the very far right box. That will cash all of those in, and now you're loaded for a little minute.
Cause this say on the side, it say that's equal $9.44 or something.
There you go.
BC and E-Money reset your goals in the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Got it?
I don't know how to work. Yes. Okay, I think, girl. Don't get me lying. But, I mean, it don't matter because I ain't put my card on here.
Right. Well exactly.
It's
but
just
when
all
you back, so when you back out of that,
$300, $400. I'm like, I don't know how to work this shit.
When you back out of that and go back to your box, when you look down at the bottom, you should have a new balance next to the gold coin all the way down at the right.
Yeah. Mine says 59. So what does that mean?
You said
how many coins you have.
Yeah.
59.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
So I got 934 coins.
There you go. So you're good. You got 930 some odd coins to play with until, and as people send you money, I just tend to let mine stack up. And as people send me money, the more it stacks up, I let it sit over there. And then when I get a good number, I cash them all in and I use that to, play around.
If I don't send coins, then I just collect this $300 that's been sent in my TikTok?
Correct.
I got a question. I got a question.
Yes.
So is this real money?
I think so, but I ain't logged my card in there. I ain't put my credit card in here.
It is real money. But keep in mind, so it tells you how much those coins actually are, because if you have 900 coins, that's not $900. That's $900.
No, it said I got $300 USD.
Yes. So you would be able to cash that out, but you would have to put either a PayPal or like a debit card on there in order to cash that out for cash.
Oh, no, thank you.
No, TikTok ain't getting access to my bank account.
Yeah, I don't bother. I don't bother cashing mine out for money because that money don't really impact my day-to-day life. So I use that as coins.
Then ain't you gonna have to file that on taxes? Ain't nobody got the time.
Exactly. So I just use that to give the content creators and stuff like that because
they know how to do it.
Yeah, it's a nice little penny and it helps them keep their platforms up if we gift them. So you want to be as generous as you can, but you know what I mean? Depending on how I feel, I might send a couple hundred or I might send, 50. It don't matter. But whatever I do what I can at the time. So when my coins start to getting low, I'm at the end of the month, I'm down to 600 coins. I'm trying to hold on to those because I deal with a lot of different content creators. It's my first time on these gentlemen's panel. So I sent them, I don't know, 150 or something like that. But
thank you so much.
I'm trying to save my little...
I found them off of Cersei Live.
Thank you.
Oh, but I just be following everybody. Anybody that I follow, I try to make sure I get in their live every once in a while. This be my favorite little pastime at night.
Exactly. I just jump in and start see. So when I saw them, I was like, hey, okay, they look cool, and I started listening. And I was like, yeah, I think I might, like it here. So I just came in and
so
just thought I would listen.
Here's what I do want to do. I want to do this. I want to do this real quick before we start back up. I want everybody from top to bottom, if you do content or whatever, this is our time where, we kind of hot in the room. I want to give y'all access to our platform, to put out what y'all do. Y'all can, y'all go live, you can talk about it right now. Here's the time to do so. So I'm going to start with Chi at the top. Chi, tell them what you do and what time you come on. Go ahead.
Okay. I cook Caribbean food with whatever we have in the kitchen. Period. So I try to improvise, and we just have fun, and I do have bloopers as well, and we just have a chat about the food or whatever we like, but I cook a lot of Caribbean food.
Let me give you a follow.
She don't go live.
Yeah, what's up? So it's the monster. I do a couple lives, but when I do lives, it be like on some workout tips or something like that. But I make post videos on high esoteric knowledge or spiritual aspects.
Oh, let me follow.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm big on knowledge, wisdom. So far, the large amount of data. How you follow?
I just hit that little plus sign by their name.
Hit the plus sign by the name. David, you go live?
No, I don't go live.
Okay, cool. All right, pretty baby, you go live?
Just when I be cooking, but it's not like I go live sometimes when I'm in the shop doing hair and makeup, or if I'm just cooking dinner. But I cook whatever, so I don't.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm not gonna call me a content creator, but I be popping shit on here, so.
Okay, all right.
I'm not gonna lie, my favorite lives. I love these lives because they chill and lighthearted. But I stay over there in the Nope, you know what? That's my guilty pleasure because I be reading people. I love going to the the African American lives.
Okay.
Where they be just uplifting us, and then there's always some type of foreigner coming in calling African American people lazy, and I just love spitting knowledge and reading them they rights. That's probably where I get the money from. Okay. I be pulling up old maps and all types of stuff.
Okay. All right. I like that. All right, AM, you go live?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Do you go live?
Yes, messy talk.
No.
Okay.
No,
all right.
I don't go live. I just post my mobile detailing services. That's all I do.
Okay.
And I just like listen to spiritual list knowledge and just gain and learn and grow.
Okay. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Everybody follow. All right. Chief.
But I got a question.
Yeah.
I got 59 coins. I want to give you half of my coins. So how do I do that?
Pick the gift in the where the box is. Touch the pink box, and then under each little picture tells you how many coins that thing costs. So if you have 59 coins, that's technically 60. You could go down and you could do something like the perfume bottle is 20 coins. Or you could, like, if you wanted to send half, you could send like 3 of these gummy bears, or you can break it up however you want to. You could do one of the donuts is 30 coins. You just pick your gift and then you send it, and that's what those numbers are below. It shows you how many coins that cost.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm glad we did this because a lot of people don't know that.
No, when I tell y'all, no idea. And I'm a millennial. I was like, wait, how I work this? Squinting at some more.
People won't take the time to explain it to you. It took me a long time to figure this out.
Listen, let me go pull out the glasses I don't even wear because I was like,
Do you go live? Chief?
Me? Oh, yes. Well, so I'm new to going live. For clarity purposes, I'm Chef Allure. I am a trained chef. That's what I do for a living.
Follow.
Okay.
I don't post a lot of my food. What I do when I'm going live, well, there's some like reels of my food under I have a lot of reels, but what I do when I go live is I'm speaking about my health journey. I have Crohn's disease, lupus, osteoarthritis, and polycystic ovary syndrome. I live a very active, happy, natural, normal life, but there are things that challenge me, and I feel like a lot of people don't know about Crohn's, which is my number one issue. So I do speak to people about that, so that if you know somebody who has it, you can be more understanding, or if you are somebody who has it, then you can.
What is Crohn's? What is that? What's Crohn's?
Crohn's is it's an autoimmune disease. It's a digestive disorder, and it affects like head to toe, your everything. So
everything.
Yeah, it's really a horrible disease, but a lot of times people will look at you and be like, "You don't look sick," but the fact of the matter is, I live in pain 7 days a week and twice on Thursday. Like I'm always hurting. So it caught like the few people who do know about it, they're like, "Oh, you go to the bathroom a lot." That's not it. There's so much. I'm losing all of my teeth from it. I'm in the process right now of getting all my teeth replaced. I used to have a beautiful smile, and now I do not, and I'm ashamed of that. And it's taken me a long time to start building up my confidence. My weight fluctuates up and down. My joints are like, I have some joint issues because I have malabsorption issues. I can't digest vitamins through food, so I have to be through IV. Yeah, I have to go get shots, and I have to get infusions. Yeah, everything.
Yeah, I go twice a month. Is this hereditary? For 4 hours, twice a month.
I think it is hereditary, isn't it?
No, because nobody in my family has it. I'm the only one that has it.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say. Is that Chi? That's exactly what I was going to say. They say it's hereditary, but I'm the only person in my entire family on both sides that has this. And I'm keeping a close eye on my son. He's about to be 29 next month. And I've been noticing some things that's got me a little concerned, so I'm keeping an eye on him.
How old were you when they diagnosed you, if you don't mind me asking?
Was diagnosed.
I was 40.
I was diagnosed almost approximately 13 years ago. Yeah, about 13 years ago.
How close are you to like trash dumps or pollution?
And that's what I was about to say, because
it's a lot with what you eat too. Because when I eat healthier, I don't get the flares.
So
that's bad.
Are y'all taking soursop and morning bitters?
Yes,
Everybody loves to talk about what different supplements that we could take that would make it all better, but the problem is each of us have different
and different immunes. Yeah, so you gotta really find what works for you, though.
I've gotten mine under control my way, and I keep up with my doctors consistently. But I love salads. Salads are like my favorite go-to meal. But if I'm gonna eat a salad, I know that I'm gonna be in the house for 2 days because it's gonna tear my insides up.
Yeah, what I'm talking about.
And I'm gonna be in so much pain. But I like vegetables, like raw vegetables. I can't eat them.
What are we talking about?
She was saying with Crohn's disease, certain things.
And she was talking about what she does on her page.
Sorry, we're gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about that, and we're gonna go back to the topic because I did want to answer that topic that we just got off on a tangent.
Okay, one more. I got one more.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
You fine. Y'all fine. I just want to go to one more. Play with it. Do you go live?
Yes.
Miss, play with it.
Play with your mom.
Play with your mom.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you can talk about what you do because that's what we were giving we was giving everybody a chance to say what they do, and they came up. So if you're going to go ahead and do that, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm Play With Your Mammy. I'm a comedian, banter battler, and I host karaoke live from 7 to 12 Monday through Thursday. Okay. It's gonna be my karaoke place is Mammy's Trap House. I don't know shit. Trap House. It's a trap house.
I love you.
Mammy's Trap House Lounge. That's what it is. Mammy's Trap House Lounge.
Okay. I already followed you, but I wish I could follow you 3 more times.
No, for real.
I'm gonna be right on over there now. Karaoke with you, baby. I'm coming.
I'm gonna show y'all when I fly. Ain't nothing funny.
You funny, you hilarious, ma'am.
Hey, are you on the computer? How y'all be doing all of that? Is that a computer?
No.
There we go.
Okay. All right. So,
Hey.
How did you just do that? Are you on a computer on TikTok?
You don't have to be on a computer to do that.
You just have to be the host.
Yes.
You gotta be the man or the woman. That's it.
No, you don't. Look, baby, all you gotta do is click on your picture. You touch your picture, and then it's gonna have effects. You're gonna hit that little green box, and it's got an arrow pointing down.
Lord, I'm listening. I'm not tech savvy. I don't care to be tech savvy. I just like get on here talk shit.
Let's get back, because Miss Chef wanted to answer.
Chef, is there anything? Do you do anything?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't it was another. Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
Which one is chef now?
Okay. You.
Oh, yeah. I go live sometimes, but I got a restaurant in Atlanta, Georgia called Chauncey's Kitchen, so I do a lot of,
Alright.
cooking on it.
Where's that? What kind of food?
It's in Stone Mountain.
Okay.
Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Hey. What kind of food?
Yeah. I do like a West African fusion, so
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm on Z-Way. Listen, most of my clients are down south, in Atlanta, Tennessee, and Texas, and a couple of sprinkled in Florida. But I'm in Atlanta most of the time when I'm not at home. When I'm traveling for cooking, most of the time it's in Atlanta. I will definitely be coming to patronize you.
Yeah, for sure, man.
It's your restaurant? This your restaurant?
Yeah. If you Google it, is Chauncey's Kitchen. So it's CHAUNCYS, then kitchen.
Okay.
No E. It's on Google.
Okay. All right.
Did it come up?
Yeah, we got it. We looking at it.
Spell it again, please. CHAUNCYS, kitchen. No E.
Okay.
That food look good.
So do you know about Ashke?
Okay.
I gotta get off your page, bro, because I'm hungry. I ain't ate.
I'm in the kitchen right now too, talking to y'all.
Hey man, hey, for sure. We in the A, so hey, be looking for the everyday spectrum, man. We gonna probably pull up on you one day.
I was gonna say, I started watching you guys, and you guys had a dude on here. He was trying to find a date, and he was he works on the boat.
Yeah.
That's when I started watching you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you came for the Stephanie with Stephanie.
I've been keeping up with y'all too, man.
Yeah, the Stephanie episode.
Wait, who's on the boat?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You was doing Build a Bear.
Yeah, we was doing Build a Bear. We do a segment called Build a Bear, and we did Build a Bear with her. We didn't do it today because it was a lot of Why They Cheat Wednesday stories, so we didn't do the Build a Bear segment because we usually do Build a Bear. And she had did a bear, and she built it, and the guy actually popped up and said he was the bear. He said, I'm that guy. So, we let him talk.
I want to see y'all dating shows. It's probably fun.
We let him talk.
Probably better than Post Malone, because I'll be over it.
Take it for the kids. You will have a platform, and you will have people come on there, but they don't really stay that long, and they don't really know what your platform is about.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like you guys,
I appreciate it, man.
Are you guys brothers?
Nah, we just good friends. We live real close to each other. So, we actually became close through our kids. Our kids are into sports. Yeah. And we've been rocking with each other for like 7 years
since I've been down.
So we actually came to this platform to get these marital rates up, man. That's our main goal. Cause he married, I'm married, pretty much everybody in our friend group's married, and they look like and they all look like us. And when we stepped outside of our community, we didn't see the same thing. We started seeing a whole bunch of people that were single. We seen a whole bunch of single parents. People raising kids in these single parent homes, and we were just trying to change the narrative, man. Bringing back the marriages and making it be more positive. Because when you hear marriages and you hear people talk about it, it's usually in a negative negative tone. So we trying to change that, man, to where it is something good and it is something great that can come out of that, and there's nothing wrong with it,
And let me just say one more thing, and I'm gonna be done.
Yeah.
But and to see two black men working together, like it brought tears in my eyes because me, like growing up, I never really had like a role model being a black man. You know what I'm saying? Like my father, he's not a good role model because of all the things that he did up in his past. And then I try to go to church to find a pastor. I saw some stuff about him that I can't really turn to. And then all my siblings, they got like they're married, they got outside kids and stuff. So I couldn't really turn to them. So, and to see like black men like this, like really put the value on like marriage and all that stuff right there. That's the circle that I want to be around.
Yeah.
And
sure, that's what we want.
And yeah, man. So I respect that what you're doing because black men like me seeing this, and I can see you guys from like a distance, and I know that I feel something good about just me being around this platform. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate that, man.
Hey man, your words mean a lot to us, man.
Hey,
sure.
we'll come check out.
We gonna come check you out though.
Sure. No, definitely. That food look good.
Sure. Yeah, that food look good, bro.
You just
I'm all up and through this page, baby. That's
for sure. We gonna come check you out, man.
I got a question for Chief.
I'm already ready to recreate something.
There's no chief. There's two chefs, but no chief.
But there's no chief.
I'm sorry. Chef bottom right, the brother who just
Chef
got
Chauncey.
Yeah, Chauncey.
Yeah, Chef Chauncey, brother. I got a question for you. With the inspiration that you have heard, even though you have not had positive male role models in your life, do you recognize that you yourself seeking knowledge? You are a mentor within your own right. You know this, right?
Man, you better speak life into this, brother.
Hello.
No, I didn't know that. But,
I can't speak life into no one who already has it in them.
Yes, you can. We speak.
You awaken in life. That's what happens.
We speak death into people all day long, but we don't take a lot of time to speak life into people. And when you breathe life into somebody, the positive energy that you send to them is speaking life into them. It advances us. It takes us years further along. You are speaking life into that man right now, and you are giving him something he really needed. Just like the two brothers who are running this panel are giving him something he needed. He just spoke to them. These brothers have spoken life into him without even knowing it. They spoke life into a man who had no idea that they were giving life to another brother. No idea. And you just came up here and did the exact same thing. Don't take away from the power that we have. There's an exchange of energy when we deal with people, and you have a choice. You can either make that exchange something negative that tears somebody down, or you can make it something positive that builds them up. You don't got to be rich and have a bunch of money to help somebody. What you got to be is rich in character and rich in heart and strong in mind. That's what you have to be to speak life into somebody, and that's what you just did for that brother right there.
Yes.
I also wanted to say to Chef Allure, I think that was you saying that you had Crohn's disease.
Yeah.
On my page, I actually speak about I have lupus and I'm in heart failure. So we have days where we just dump our emotions. We talk about how we feel. We have good days. We have bad days. I just got out of the hospital yesterday. I've been in the hospital 2
Me too. I just got out yesterday. I was in there for 7 days, honey. I have lupus too. Crohn's is my major issue, but I have lupus too. It's like crazy. I just got that a couple years ago.
Yeah, I have lupus. I'm in heart failure. My heart works at 37%.
Jesus.
Blood disorder called APS, aphospholipid syndrome, where my blood clots really bad.
Yep, I understand.
And I want heart attacks.
No, I don't have that, but I do research a lot, so I know a lot about medical. I'm kind of like the family doctor. They call me when something is wrong before they go to the doctor, so they're equipped mentally with what they may actually hear. My grandmother was a nurse, and when she passed, she left me all of her books, and I just picked them up, and then I started going down the rabbit hole, and I keep up myself medically so I understand things.
But if there's any time
All right, so check this out. On Friday we have a show called Trauma Dump Friday, because now we kind of, I let everybody, spill the tea.
I will be there with bells on.
But on Fridays is our show, Trauma Dump Friday, so you can unpack trauma, past trauma, current trauma, or whatever that you just want to get off your chest. So we serve that day for our Friday days. Today's the Why They Cheat, to unpack the stories on why people have
they have infidelity in their relationships.
Absolutely. Infidelity issues. So if we could tackle these things, and then on Monday we had to show
Make Money Monday.
So we talk about money, stocks, bonds, real estate, whatever, crypto. We go over that stuff on Mondays. So we we do 3 shows a week, and then we got a volume series on our pop-up shows, and it's a detailed account on where the relationships start, and we kind of go through it. So right now, we completed volume 3, and we'll be going to probably volume 4 sometime
by the end of this week.
By the end of this week.
Yeah.
I also want to say we appreciate all the gifts that was sent out to us. Yeah. We appreciate all the likes.
But I'm gonna tell you, can we make sure why we do it though?
Well, go ahead.
We want to make sure y'all understand why we do those 3 shows. Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. The reason why we do these 3 shows is because those are the top 3 things that break up relationships. Finances, infidelity, and trauma. Now the finance part, we know that's number 1. That's the number 1 cause. Number 2, when you start talking about infidelity, that's when you get into the unreconcilable differences and all this other stuff. But trauma is a big one, because trauma falls into everything else. Why y'all can't see eye to eye? Why y'all not doing meet to meet as much? Why you can't relate to him and y'all can't communicate a certain way? Most of the time it's tied into the trauma. Right. So if we can tackle and get at least those 3 things down pat in our relationships to where either they don't exist or they're dealt with, I think our numbers will rise, significantly. Because right now we're getting married at a 26% rate, and I know everybody gonna challenge me, and they're gonna go on and they're gonna go and look on Google and see that it's probably higher, or 31 or whatever. But that's not true. It's other factors that have been added into that, and I'm not gonna go there with that. That's for another day. But if we're getting married at a 26% rate, we're getting a divorce. Most marriages that do get them, they only last no more than 5 years. They're gone. They're out of here. Then when you look at it, the single parent household, 80% of people are raising kids in our community at an 80% rate. That means kids are growing up unbalanced, because it takes 2. It takes 2 to make them, and it takes 2 to raise them. In the house. In home.
Together.
That's how you make a balanced kid. That's how you do it. Because the studies have shown, and this is Googleable, that if you look at the kid that stays with one parent, the other parent that doesn't live in that home, that kid feels like that parent abandoned them. It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That even if they are there, if they're not living in that home, that kid thinks that other parent abandoned them. So just that alone is a trauma. Whether we believe it or not, right, however we put it,
it's a childhood trauma.
It starts there, because we don't think about these things. But we got to change the narrative, because I'm gonna tell you this. Here's another thing. If y'all look at who are the richest people in this world right now, they are the most married.
Yep. And that's the Asians.
And that's the Asian community.
85% marital rate. And guess what? They got the very least divorce rate.
They get divorced at 8%.
Right. 8.
Well, that's because they also still have arranged marriages and stuff.
Okay, I get it.
I don't care how they do it.
I get it. But they get to the number. They marry, and they get the highest income. They marry and they get the money.
Right.
Right now so we broke. Right now we broke, and we broke in, and we separated. We don't get no money. So right. I'm lost. If I had to choose, I'm going with the latter.
It doesn't work separate.
No, it don't.
If you pick somebody, y'all should know in this economy, that's why everybody takes advantage of us. Because guess what? We got 2 separate homes. That's 2 mortgages, 2 rents. We got 2
light bills,
2 light bills,
2 gas bills.
Everybody is getting over on us, and they keep pushing this narrative to our culture, keeping us separated and making it fucking seem cool. Oh, I'm single by choice. Oh, I don't want to be coupled up. Well, I'll say this: if you don't want to have, if you want to be single by choice,
leave these kids out of it.
Leave the kids out.
Leave
the fucking
kids out. But they won't leave the kids
out
out because sometimes they come with certain benefits.
But that's the part. But who loses in that benefit?
The kids.
The kids. They're not thinking about their children.
Exactly.
Though.
And that's the problem. And that's why we have kids right now
having babies.
Our kids on average are reading at a 4th grade reading level.
Having them. They know exactly why they having them kids.
Our kids are reading at a 4th. But listen, the kids are reading at a 4th grade reading level. And guess what? The juvenile prison industrial complex. We have more black children in juvenile detention centers than most countries in their adult prison system.
Yeah, because the kids are failing in 3rd grade, and that's come from being a retired teacher. I can't say retired because I left early, but no, we do them in 3rd grade. Now it's 2nd, for real, depending on your school system.
But we know it's a correlation because both parents. Man,
I'm telling you for a fact. I was in the school system.
I get it.
We do it 3rd grade.
And listen. We understand, look, the stats are out. We are failing our children. And what makes us have heart-to-heart about this issue is because we have kids. Yeah. And guess what? One day our kids going to pair with you all's kids. And if our kids going to pair with somebody that's not coming with good stock, how can I transfer wealth to my son and he deals with a woman that will come from good stock and tear down our fortress, what we built?
It's a bigger picture.
It's a bigger picture.
Into a church situation, but I got to say that I feel like God led me to this live today. I needed that. Like I'm about 10 seconds off of crying because in this moment there have been so many things that I have been needing. I can't even. All I'm gonna say right now is you guys just really gave me a boost today. You guys, the people on the panel. I feel so uplifted right now in this moment. I want to bask in this. I just want to thank you for putting this together. I'm thanking God, the Father, the Son, and the Spirit for moving me in the direction to come to this live, because I believe that there are no mistakes. I believe that life is orchestrated, and I ask God to order my steps every time possible, and He ordered my steps right over here to this positive energy that I have been needing. I have found people today that I want to be around.
And I would also say this, though, to add, to piggyback to what you just said. That's why we asking you all, right? We trying to make this thing bigger and better. And that's why we say, man, look, we already know this TikTok thing, the social media thing, and all that, it's a numbers game at the end of the day. And the only way it's going to go get pushed out in the algorithm is going to come from the likes, the donations, or whatever, etc. And sharing the information to your friends, people that probably need to hear the message. I know sometimes how we get on here, sometimes it's hard to take your medicine, but you got to take your medicine.
Yep.
I know sometimes some people may feel like, okay, this might be over for you per se, but it's not over for your kids. It's not over for... It's like teach one, each one, or whatever that saying go.
Each one, teach one.
Right, you can pass the knowledge on, pass the torch on. At some point, we got to do better for us and the kids. See, we made our bed. We all adults on here. We made our bed. We got to lay in that. But if you got kids, hey, it's all about the kids. I've been married 23 years, and guess what? I'm not the most important person in my house. My wife is not the important person in my house. My kids are not the important person in the houses. We as a collective is the purpose. The family unit. The unit can't be broken. Not through the kids, not through me, not through my wife, not through them. This is a whole unit. And we're trying to let y'all know and share you all that, look, we real men, real blacks that have successful marriages.
Yes, I love it.
Successful marriages. But we know, guess what? We're not going to come on here and say, oh man, marriage is sweet. No, marriage is fucking work. Marriage ain't no Disney fantasy, some shit you see at Walmart or fucking Target or a Hallmark card or Disney fantasy book. No, it's real life.
But it is a good thing.
But it's an excellent thing.
It's a great thing.
It's a financial gain. It's a spiritual gain. And it's a humanity gain. And this is the way we was doing it like 50 years ago.
Marriage is a corporation.
Hey,
it is.
Or be a part of it.
First off, if you didn't have no money, you couldn't get married. That's why. So it's not that black people are failing at marriage. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Just a quick little. Because remember, I told y'all I'm very into like history and things like that. Mm-hmm. So, marriage originally was you could not get married if you did not have monetary value. If you was not wealthy, marriage was reserved for wealthy people so that they could pass down their assets. It wasn't until less fortunate white men was complaining because they had no way to pass down whatever little things that they had for their children. That's where the idea of marriage for love came from. But marriage was never about love. It was always about monetary value. Marriage was always a contractual thing.
Yes,
so now, when y'all say all of these other cultures are married more than black Americans, it's not that they're in love. It's just that they kept the contractual value of marriage. That's why they still have.
Ma'am, do you know what?
But you know we were
hold on, time out. Do you know, ma'am? Hold on, I gotta stop. The average black people make roughly around $30,000, maybe $40,000.
Right, and that's poor.
So listen, right? We're poor. So guess what? If you make 40, and your guy make 50, y'all got, or if you make 50, he make 50, y'all got 100,000 together.
Six figures is barely paying the bills in today's society. Let's be clear.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But there's people making it work.
Over 50.
Right, but no, that's what I'm saying. No, so you guys are validating the point that I'm saying. So when I hear people say that black people are getting married less, it's not a love thing. It just always has been a financial thing. We always get the negative connotation or the bad end of statistics when statistics speaking, we just became humans, 75 years ago? They wasn't checking for us.
But pretty, you can't go on that narrative because 50 years ago we was married at an 85% rate.
They didn't have a choice. That's what I'm saying. And that was a marriage of love, but it had nothing to do with money.
It did have a fucking choice. We did it for survival. You know why we got married back then?
Exactly.
We did it for fucking survival. And guess what? We're not surviving now. Did y'all get it? Yes, I'm good. Look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't live in $1 million house. Me and BC live this type of life. We on the golf course. You get what I'm saying? Our kids go to good ass schools.
Right.
We have kids in college. Kids with new cars and all that good shit. That's the material, right?
They're going to be wonderful, beautiful.
That's the material.
Like I said, I believe everybody on this live is a little older than I am.
But let him finish his point.
But that's the material.
We are. Let him finish the point, Mama. Just give him just a minute and let him land his plane, baby.
These hoods, listen. Y'all have to, man, take a moment of silence, man, and think of the state of affairs of black culture. It's not fucking good. Our ancestors be rolling over their fucking grave like I left this shit like this. I fucking got spit on, whooped, did all this shit for this? For this bullshit? We can't even go in our own neighborhoods driving cars and things and looking over our shoulders for fucking this? When people used to migrate from the South to come, I'm from Chicago, born and raised in Chicago. People came from Mississippi, everybody flooded from the South to the North. Do you know they went to black neighborhoods and guess what? people opened their doors for all those people. They came from Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina. When they went up north, they didn't even have family. They had, guess they had another black person, and they weren't gonna have you sitting in the streets. Wasn't no fucking shelters. You went to somebody's house, and they fed you, found you a job. We don't have that now. So everybody convinced me with the bullshit.
It's not bullshit. So again, like I keep saying, you are absolutely correct. But every time the black community gets it together, do we not have people that infiltrate our community and drop drugs? Do they not bomb or explode our communities? Do they not come in and tear down our community? So it's not a black problem.
That's our fault.
It's not our fault.
You don't have to take the drugs.
Yeah. 1 second, hold up. I ain't said nothing the whole
Go
time
ahead.
on this.
Go ahead, Monster. Go ahead, Monster. You got the floor.
Now, pretty baby. Hey, if you follow my post, I'll be on it.
So y'all can see I'm serious. Like, I'm not playing. I'm not.
No, we never said that.
Serious too. So what I'm saying is, we gotta stop pointing the blame. That's what I'm saying. We got sold out.
Exactly.
Stop playing.
And every time we do good, somebody comes.
Pretty, please stop cutting him off. He ain't spoke all night. Hold on. Everybody mute up except for Monster. Everybody mute up. Monster, you have the floor. Please do not interrupt him. I'm telling you, until he say I land the plane, if you interrupt, I'm dropping you. Period. I gotta use the bathroom, but if they interrupt, drop them. I mean, I'll take my phone to the bathroom. Go ahead, Monster.
What E Money was talking on was some facts and deep history type stuff. I'm telling you. And we are a society right now where we suffer from amnesia. We seem to forget. Right? Now listen, we had the power in our hands, right? But it got sold over by our own kind. So look, what we have to do is this, is that we see what's going on. We see what's happening. Stop pointing the finger, because when you got a finger pointing at you, you got 3 pointing back at you, and a thumb. You hear me? So I get so agitated when I hear people talking about, well, the white man this, and the CIA this, and this. Look, we infiltrated ourselves, and we sold ourselves out. You see? So now that we see that we can get the brains back, then that means we got to come together. Period. Right? And like he said, you know, your ancestors did all this in vain. You hear me? In vain. So you think so I believe in incarnation, reincarnation. So if they was to reincarnate and come back and see this, you think they're gonna be happy? Huh? They're not gonna go to the white man or anybody else. They're gonna go right to us. You hear me? Because we were supposed to stand firm. That's what I'm saying. We were supposed to stand firm. You see? So now we got to get back firm. That's all I'm saying. So let's not point the finger at nobody. We got to blame us because we see the stats. We see the numbers. We see our kids. We see our households. We see the world. Right? So no, that means that we got to be the ones to make this change. Right? Because they the ones that took it from us. That means we got to be the ones responsible and get that shit back.
Get back.
And yes. And I'm talking about doing it in an intellectual, mental way.
Yes, sir.
Mind over matter. They about matter, but we about mind. You hear me? So that's what I'm saying. We got to come together. Let's stop pointing this, because all that pointing is setting people even more further apart. We gotta do this. Grab each other and bring us together like we once were. For real. That's what it's about.
I'll say something real fast.
Appreciate that, New York.
Can I say something?
All right, go ahead.
Because I don't want to be disrespectful.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. You good? He landed his plane.
But it is really important for us to understand the power in unity. We have a serious problem. A lot of people like to say it's not our fault, so-and-so did this, so-and-so did that. At the end of the day, we are extremely powerful people, and that is why it is so important to keep us divided, and we fall for the okie doke every single time. The banana in the tailpipe seems to be tricking us every single time. But at the end of the day, we are unified, and that brings us strength.
We have to get to the point where we stop pointing fingers at other people. They did this and they did that, and realize what we did. We allowed them to tell us something about somebody else, and now we're all jacked up. Oh, somebody whispered in my ear that so-and-so did this. We ain't friends no more now. That's not how this thing works. Because I watch all kinds of other people. I watch all other different nationalities and races pull together when it's necessary. We are one of the only groups that cannot seem to do that.
Facts.
When we decide finally that it is important enough to us, for our kids and the next generation, to come together as a team, to unite, we are powerful. Our money drives society. How we spend drives society. Our culture is what everybody wants to be. The swag, the everything about us is what they want to be.
They just want the clothes.
Period.
Let me say this.
They want to move how we move. They want to dress how we dress. They want to do their hair how we do our hair, after they done told us for decades that our hair was not business savvy and all this other kind of stuff. But they in there doing it to be like us. They in the tanning beds to look like us. They at Dr. Miami to get the bodies that we naturally produce. They want to be us, and we allow them to divide us every time. Why? What is wrong with us?
We're too busy fighting with each other and not trusting one another.
Like I tell y'all, when y'all said what everybody do, right? I spend a lot of time on Messy Talk talking about this situation, right? I advocate for my people. I spent 80% black owned. All this, and I'm trying to really get to 100%. I just found a black owned beauty supply here in my area. So it's not that we don't love each other, we don't do this together. The problem is people keep going with these left-wing narratives that is not true of our culture. The problem is every time black people get a business, it gets destroyed. Then they got to start from scratch. We don't got blueprints from families. At the end of the day, you are over here in America, a land that was built upon people that stole, robbed, and pillaged. They do not want us to do well, because every time we do well, it does get taken down. And then on top of that, they give us this horrible narrative where even our own people will go to a black-owned restaurant, not like something, and expect a full refund, if not something free. But people continue to go to these Chinese places and get disrespected and stay. They'll go over here to the Arabs, get disrespected and stay. But the moment I just watched something where this black woman went on a black ski resort, the bus broke down, she get online to bash him. All the other black people, like, we had a bomb time. She's like, no, this is why I don't do black owned, this is why I don't do it. Baby, have you looked at your skin? So it's not that black-owned businesses are bad. They always got to start over from scratch. Every time we get something, we got to start over.
We never said black-owned businesses were bad. You're misunderstanding.
Right. I was saying what the lady was saying. I didn't say y'all said it. I said I agree.
I was the one who was just talking, so I'm telling you. Hold on, let me clarify this. 1 second, real quick.
Let the host talk.
Well, she was addressing me, though.
No, I was talking to everybody as a collective. I wasn't trying to address anybody.
Hold on,
you guys. Hold on. Hold on.
At the end of the day, right? You can say who got Johnny and who grabbed Billy. At the end of the day, for every individual, man, we got to have the accountability. There's got to be something that's here and in here. We got to be held each other accountable first. But guess what?
Yes.
The black community will never come to its full peak potential unless you got family. It starts with the foundation. The foundation is family. And you build from the foundation up. You don't build down. You build from the foundation up. But you gotta have a solid foundation to build anything on it. And that starts with family. Me and my wife can argue all day, all night. But guess what ain't gonna break apart? That foundation. Because she know what I'm on. And guess what? she's been molded to understand exactly what I'm on, and she came from good stock. She came from a 2-parent household. I did not. Both my parents was on drugs. But that was a choice. We all make choices every day. We got to understand that. When you become an adult, you're making choices and decisions. You got to make choices, then you got to make a decision. Now, what choices you make and what decisions you make is your choice, whatever. But all I'm saying is the kids don't have that. The kids don't have a choice. The kids don't pick their parents. They don't pick their environment. The parents do. The parents pick the environment. The parents pick what clothes they gonna wear.
Parents pick who their daddy and mama gonna be.
What? All of it. It's on the parents.
Can I say something though?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a little different.
Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
When it comes to the Asians and the Chinese, when it comes into this country, they get a loan.
Exactly.
To start with, right? Most of them do. To start a business. That's why it's most of the neighborhoods got a Asian restaurant or even a gas station that is owned by somebody from India. So like they all get a grant, they all get a start. But when it comes to like Black Americans,
we get nothing.
They don't get shit.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to say.
Won't even give us a loan. And I got great credit.
So when we start from the bottom up. When they start, they already have a platform where they're starting from. So when we try to compare our start with their start, it's not the same because it's like it's off the skill.
You know,
a little bit.
But hold on.
Am I right?
No, but hold on.
No,
you
right.
No, you right.
I don't
Listen,
agree with
hold on.
that
Time out
completely.
before we
I
go.
agree with it.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let everybody go, and because we gonna close it down in about 10 minutes. So I'm gonna give everybody a final statement. But listen, you right. You're not wrong. But there's something that they do have when they come over here. You know what they have when they come over here?
Unity.
A solid foundation.
Community.
Family.
They didn't go through slavery.
No, listen. Okay, listen. Listen, hold on. How many? Listen, you can say slavery, right? Did slavery stop you from doing meat to meat?
What? That doesn't
Listen,
even...
no. Listen. Nobody uses that excuse when it comes down to laying down. Listen, now we're talking about right now, today.
Right now, let me say something. Right now, slavery didn't stop us from doing meat to meat, and it didn't stop us from doing meat to meat then because they was breeding black people like cattle.
Hold on.
Meat to meat was never a question.
Time out. What BC was trying to, I think,
go ahead.
was this here. Now y'all talk about the Asians, these foreigners that come over here. They come from a foundation though. Don't y'all know like the Indians? Most of y'all probably got an Indian. Listen. The whole family will put in a pot to send one kid or two to America. And guess what they're going to go to school for? Some real shit. Become a doctor. Become a lawyer. Some high-paying shit. Send it back. And they keep trickling this shit. They've been doing it, the Chinese. Okay, they'll put a whole pot together and send one over here, penetrated. Because guess what? Y'all don't really understand the immigration system. You got to be self-sustaining once you get here.
So can I say this? Is U.S. currency is not higher than other countries?
No,
they will only need to send one because then they send all the money back.
Day by day, baby.
That shit fluctuates.
But you're missing the whole point of this thing. Like you just keep combating every little thing instead of just uniting and getting everything together.
But I'm gonna ask you this, pretty baby. I'm gonna ask you this real quick.
Yes.
Do you have kids?
No, I do not.
Okay, so here's what I want you to do. This is the best way for you to make a change. This is the best way. I know you preaching and you
Let me say this. I don't have any naturally vaginally, but I do have 2 kids that I take care of.
Okay, so listen. So hold on. Listen. Everybody stop. Everybody, let's be respectful. Everybody be respectful. Everybody be respectful.
Can everybody mute up?
Everybody mute up.
Can everybody mute up?
Because it actually, this is a good conversation. It's not a bad conversation. So here's what I want to say. For her, the best thing she can do is protect her body and have a kid the real way. Getting married, having the kid, raising it with their father and her husband and a two-parent home. That's how you don't be a statistic. That's how you don't be a statistic, and that's how your kids don't be a statistic, and that's how other people will be able to look at you and go, okay, I can stand beside you. You got something to lose that you care about, because I can see that you're building your foundation. Just like I can stand next to him under anything. Any fire, any war, no matter what, I'm sitting next to him because I've seen how he has something to lose just like me. We're the breadwinners of our home. We go, everything go. So I'm gonna make sure he get home just like he gonna make sure I get home. Because I know he got something to lose. But I'm not standing next to somebody who's not even there with their own kids, because I know you ain't gonna be there for me. There's no way you gonna be there for me. You left your own kid. You couldn't even make it work for your own baby. So that's the difference. That's the biggest difference. And that's why I say you can make a change. It starts in that form first. Individual.
Exactly.
Putting these families back together. Exactly. Then you will see a big change.
Right.
You'll see a huge change.
Marry before you carry.
A huge change.
If we can get our people to at least marry before they carry, we'll solve 50% of this.
Yes.
50% off the rip.
Immediately.
Because guess what?
Can I please say something to Pretty?
Go ahead.
I want to say. Can I please say something to her?
Go ahead.
Cause I'm an old lady, and I'm looking at your beautiful chocolate face, and I'm saying to myself, this young lady got so much fire in her belly. I love that for you. On God, I love that for you. I just want you to point it and direct it. I know that you are doing your research. I know that you are dealing with all of the different avenues. But I just want you to get a better understanding of how you put things out there so that people will hear you. People hear you better when you address them respectfully. The same way I just got on AM, because he shouldn't have said that to you. As soon as he started talking, I said, "Whoa, brother, don't do that. That's disrespectful." I will never let anybody talk down on one of my little sisters, okay? And I can call you little sis because I'm almost 50, so it's okay for me to call you.
I don't feel no type of way.
Okay, because I'm not trying to baby you, but I want you
listen, listen. One thing about me, I'm very respectful. That's why I'm like,
no, you are. Absolutely.
AM. It's been a thing when I'm just having a conversation. I was letting her know. You know what, Chef? I'm going to be quiet because the thing is, as much as AM likes to say I'm interrupting, he keeps coming in being really hostile.
AM, you're doing the same thing though. So
you're making it worse.
Yeah.
I'm addressing my little sister.
Listening.
I'm trying to address my little sister, and you keep jumping in. I need you not to do that, because this is how we go off the rails, and everything goes left and sideways and topsy-turvy.
Right.
Sometimes we got to talk to each other. The same way I expect you to address the little brothers, I'm talking to my little sister, because I want her to, because this is a beautiful black queen, and I want her to understand. I understand the fire in her belly. I understand where she is at with this emotionally. I'm emotional too.
Because I
put something right quick. Hey, AM, just to let you know, man, I'm watching. I'm looking up to you. So whatever that you say, you know what I'm saying? I look at you as my big brother. All right? So I just want to let you know that.
But when you attack another black queen, you don't look like you're a leader at all.
Okay, shut.
You did when you screamed, "Shut up, shut up, shut up." That was an attack. And it was a direct disrespect when there's a way for us to talk to each other. Because I'm never going to say to you, "Shut up, shut up." I'm going to say, "Brother, please, can I have a minute?"
Hold on. Time out. All right, so look, I want y'all to give y'all final thoughts, right? Because I got to go home. I got things to do in the morning. So
I never got to address the cheating thing. I feel terrible now. It's my fault. I took it off.
Let's come back next week.
we got next Wednesday. We got Trauma Dump Friday. Yes. And I want y'all to please put y'all notification bells on. Yes. Like when you go to our page, put it up, because we doing a volume series, but they're pop-up shows. We do not know when we gonna do it.
Right.
What time we gonna do it? We just do them.
Because
you know
what the YouTube is?
The YouTube is the same thing. It's the Everyday Spectrum.
The Everyday Spectrum.
Same thing.
But the pop-up show is gonna be.
The pop-up show is on here
TikTok.
though. It's on TikTok.
So if y'all really messing with Everyday Spectrum, man, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
subscribe to the
YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. But what I do want to say is, just put your notification bell on here, on our profile. Click on it so you'll know when we do come live. Because the pop-up shows, we're going over the relationship. Like what go wrong from the start to the finish. Right. So we breaking it all the way down, like little by little. Because we can't do it in this Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Dump Friday. But we know these days are important because that's the core of where we started from. So we're going to keep that. But we're adding other days, but it's based on our schedule. Because we got families, you know what I'm saying? My wife be wanting my attention, his wife want his attention, we got kids we got to give attention to. So it's when we can link up and we like, yo, can you do it? Yeah, I can do it. All right, boom, let's go. Let's run this pop-up. You know what I'm saying? So don't I can't tell you an exact date for that, or time or nothing. Right, but this show is always Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So
we'll be with y'all every time.
But what I want to do is I want to give everybody in the panel at least a little 2 minutes, one minute to kind of give a closing statement, and say whatever they want to say. So I'm gonna start with you, Chi. Go ahead.
Why you always gotta start with me?
Because you're at the top. Because we're going down.
Box.
Y'all got 1 minute.
You want me to say what? What is it that you want me to say?
Closing. Whatever you want to say, closing.
You got 1 minute.
You can even talk about your channel.
You got 46 seconds. Come on. You on the clock.
Don't forget to come and watch me cook.
Yes.
I like to cook.
Yeah.
I cook Caribbean food. And I do have bloopers. But I also cook with whatever I have in hand. So come and watch that because it's fun.
Yeah.
You can always have fun cooking, even with the little bit of stuff that you have in your kitchen.
I'm going to piggyback off what she said because she got still 20 seconds. I'm going to say Chi makes some great food.
Her presentation
is amazing. Y'all get some good recipes for it. Don't even take a lot for what she be doing. She do the thing. So I'm telling you, check her out, please.
Thank you.
All right, the monster, you go ahead.
All right, man. All right, hey, this was a good one, y'all. I gotta tell you, E-Money, BC, this was a good one, though. Fiery. So with that being said, fiery. Run me up, because I speak about sound, frequency, and vibration all the time, and the importance of coming together. Run me up, follow me up. You hear me? I'll go back to deep history into some stuff right now. But look, you can't fight fire with fire. It's a proven fact that fire is best put out with sound, frequency, and vibration. That's all. That's all.
That was pretty good, brother. I like that.
Love it.
I like that.
And
period.
For sure.
All right, Mr. Dave, you got a closing statement you want to make?
Yeah, I want to say that as a patriot of 4 generations, I really enjoyed the conversation that is going on here. I don't care for confusion. I don't think anyone does, but some of the things were very argumentative and some things. But what I've learned to do throughout this whole entire escapade is to listen, and that's how I learn. So the key to learning is listening. When you listen, you begin to bring it all together in your mind collectively with other people who are on the panel who are smart enough to, give wise answers and good answers and so forth. So the key to me is listening, and I love listening to you guys, and I appreciate what you're doing. I think your work is monumental to mentors like me who mentor young boys. I believe this is what we need to do, continue to get the families together, and I'll do whatever I can on these panels with you guys when I can.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Dave. Thank you.
Hey guys, well, I had fun like always.
Yes.
What is that? Yep, had fun like always. I love the conversations, always love the topics, always here to chime in. I do want to say I'm very passionate about my community and how I advocate for my community. So excuse me if I don't believe or particularly agree with every narrative being said, but I am for family building, as you can obviously see. Other than that, I always had fun. It was a pleasure to meet everybody new that I've never met. I follow all of the chefs. Like the monster said, I'm a big on my frequencies as well. And I meditate all the time. To all the chefs on here, I will be recreating some of y'all things because I love to cook as well. So definitely, if y'all see something that look familiar on my page, just know I got it from y'all. If I come by, I try to tag y'all in it too to be like, hey, inspo. But yes, I'm wishing everybody a beautiful night and a wealthy morning.
Okay, thank you. All right, go ahead. You on mute? Come off mute, brother.
Come off mute. Come off mute. You on mute, AM. Clock ticking, baby.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What I'm supposed to be doing?
Yeah, I say if you want to give your last statement,
one minute.
Whatever, close the statement.
Close it out.
I just want to say, at the end of the day, I want us to understand that it's the black man, the black woman, the black child. We are the Holy Trinity. There is no conflict between the black woman and the black man because we are supposed to complement one another, not conflict one another. I'm done.
Okay. All right. That was well said, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Miss Chef, you go ahead. You got it. You got the floor. You come on mute.
Hey everybody. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Almost came on camera. And I cannot do that today. I just got out the hospital. Anyways.
Listen.
I want to thank the hosts for an enlightening evening and wonderful experience. I want to thank Chi for being a solid, wonderful, amazing, beautiful black woman. I want to thank Monster for having so much wisdom, knowledge to impart to us. I want to thank David King for having great things to say and doing great things. I want to thank Pretty Baby for being a solid and strong black woman who is trying her hardest to get our community together. I want to thank AM for coming through and shining a light on things that we just didn't probably necessarily want to see, but you had to. And I want to thank Play with your mammy because she's dope, hilarious, and I can't wait to be on her page. Chauncey, let me tell you, my brother, I went to your page. I looked at all of the beautiful things that you have created, and I am excited to come down to Atlanta and see what you have to offer. I love you all. Check me out sometime. Come to one of my lives. That's it. That's all.
Okay. Thank you. All right, Play with it. You on the mic. Go ahead. Get your finals. If you up, you on the mic.
I enjoyed the segment today. I do know that as adults we can agree to disagree. We're not gonna always be on the same page, but that doesn't mean that one person is right or wrong. It's just an opinion. Y'all know you can find me on Play with Your Mammy. I'm probably finna go live now. I took my wig off already, so I don't know. Girl, I took my wig off. So, it's a 50-50 chance I may or may not go live.
Okay.
So,
next time you look without the wig.
Y'all shoot on over there, because I'm going to do some karaoke, late night karaoke, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right, let me give my man. You get the final say. Go ahead. You got it.
I want to let you guys know I had so much fun tonight being on this panel. And I love each and every one of you guys, especially the brothers on here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I spend more time in my restaurant every day. So it's the closest that I should get to, like, being myself right now. Like, I'm at the restaurant right now. I got to clean up and do all that. But just me being on this platform tonight, it makes me feel so much, like, confident in myself, talking to, like, mentors, brothers, role models, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still growing. There's a lot of stuff that I want to learn. I mean, I'm going to get married one day, and I need the right people in my circles that I can learn from how to stay married. You know what I'm saying? And you guys, the two brothers up there, you know, like, I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm watching. You know what I mean? So I want to see you guys keep doing what you're doing.
Wait, we appreciate it. Hold on. Let's give them some. Everybody that did their thing.
Clap it up.
We want to say thank y'all though. Cause we couldn't do this without y'all. We couldn't do it without y'all. So I want to say thank. I'm gonna let E close it out. I want to say thank y'all for real. I want to say thank y'all for coming out. You know, just showing us love. You could have been on anybody's channel, but y'all choose to hang out with Everyday Special with us. You know, and Hey, we
created this show for y'all.
We created it because we really want to see these numbers come up. Like, we're passionate about this. Like, that's not something that we just take lightly. Because like we say, we got babies we got to put out here that are going to mingle and mix with everybody's kids. Not just y'all kids, but everybody's kids. And so, we want to make it to where we're not the minority. We want to be a part of majority. We want what we got, majority. Not what we got, the minority. So we're just trying to change the narrative. But I thank everybody for being able to agree to disagree. That was amazing. Everybody up here, y'all agreed to disagree or agreed to agree, however. But we did it respectfully, and I like that. And that's what we need more of, even on this live. So I hope that you guys will support more channels like that for the algorithm to switch, so it'll change. But I'm gonna pass it over to E, and E close us out, man.
Hey, I would do a Russell, what's that, Russell Simmons? No, but I would say from the everyday spectrum, we named our show Everyday Spectrum because we know people gonna come with different visions, different colors, different ways
to look at things,
how people look at things, and how they address things. So if we can get us to try to look at things in the black and white and just to see what it really is, we can move forward as a culture and as a people. We got to have each other back, and we got to pass off this information on Make Money Mondays. We come with the heat. If we know some information, I've always been this type of brother. I will tell you the information. I'm not going to hold back. You want to know what $1 million mortgage costs you? I'll tell you right now. I got to pay it on Monday. So, listen, I would give the information out free. But I always say, man, look, respect the channel, respect us, respect our time, come with good energy, share it, and put it out. And we appreciate all the gifts that was sent. We really do appreciate it, because that shows, you know what I'm saying, you bag things, you put your money behind things that you actually believe in, and you can see some growth. So hopefully that everybody that's been rocking with us since 9:30, I think we really came on because we was running late, 9:20. We've been on here for almost 6 hours. And we do this for y'all, but hey, like I said, we're on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And hey, lock into the channel. Hey, if you're not a member, subscribe to the channel. Go to our YouTube page, subscribe to that. We're trying to get it up, because that's where the real money is at on YouTube. Try to get corporate sponsors to try to help back us, man, and back you all. Because we get it, y'all get it. I mean, it's just that simple. You know what I'm saying? We got big things planned for our channel. And we're the only one in this space. We don't see much people when we stroll. You see a bunch of chaos and nonsense. That's probably why y'all appreciate the channel so much. Because y'all know y'all not getting the true information. How often do people get to talk to two married men that's in the top 1-2%, whatever you want to call us, and that are married and have kids, went through all the same things most of you all went through, And we just saying, and I'm a testimony, it is possible. I'm from the projects. Both my parents was on drugs. Went to the military, went to college, got my degree, all that. Now my son finna get his degree coming out of May with a finance degree. So everything is in alignment. And we just want to share our gift to you guys and let y'all know it is possible. It is blacks out here that's really getting it and positive, and happy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day.
Yeah. Close out.
So love you all. And see y'all on Friday.
I'm going to drop all y'all out. I'm going to drop y'all out. I'm going to drop everybody. I'll drop everybody.